Welcome to another exciting edition of Sid Heresy DIY, the Electric Dojo. How you guys doing? Happy weekend. Or no, wait, it's not the weekend, is it? What the fucking day is it? It's Thursday still. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was bad. I'll take my lumps. Now, whatever. Happy Thursday is what I meant to say. Technically, it's my weekend, because if you didn't know, I just finished up 2 gigs. Now, we had like a couple of days I streamed in between, but the rest of the time, working. And I'm done with it. And oh my God, I feel good. I feel so much better. Because, well, I'll give you a quick thing. So, you know, on your Apple Watch, or mine anyways, I don't know if you have one or not, but it'll track your sleeping. And, like yesterday, it popped up and it was like, your sleep pattern has changed for the last week. And I looked, and it gives you like a whole month. And I see, like, it says like your average sleep is like 7 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. But for the last week, your sleep has been 4 hours. I was like, oh, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Go Fast over on the YouTube. How you doing, mate? From the company Bad Company comes the tour Bad Company with the album Bad Company from the band Bad Company. Bring you the song Bad Company to the Bad Company. Doom, 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 doom. Bad Company! Bad Company. Doom, doom, doom. That'd be... Someone's already done that, right? Like, that seems like it would be pretty... I mean, I did it a cappella. It was horrible. I'll admit that. But, still, demos are often pretty rough. And that was called a demo bit or joke. I don't know. Anyways. Your sleep pattern has changed is an alarming disarming phrase to see the screen. Well, there's a bunch of things it uses to figure out when you go to sleep and when you're awake. And I usually don't get a lot of sleep when I'm on the road. Like the hotels, even though they're like they're nice hotels most of the time. But like the beds, I don't know what it is, man. You could be staying at this resort that's like $1,000 a night, and the bed will be like, I could sleep on the floor and get very similar experience. It's just awful. It's so weird. I don't get it. But whatever. I don't have to deal with it for another 2 months. Feels good. I screwed it up. Solipsistic polemic. Welcome in. That is a phonetic trampoline. I don't know if trampoline was the right word. There's a phonetic, I swear your name is just... It's like when you read the word, when you learn a new word. You're like, hierarchy? Oh, Jesus Christ, that is what that is. Yeah, that's a big one. But anyways, the gig is over. And it went well. It was, at least I guess it went well. I don't know. Trying to remember. I don't know. It was pretty boring, to be honest, because it was just like I think my hours, I put them in. Like, first day was 16 hours. Next day was 15 hours. Or was it 2 16s? Let me see. Friday was 16. Saturday was 15. No. Yeah, Saturday, so 16 hour, 16 hour, 15 hour, 14 hour, 14 hour. Yeah, that's it. That's what it was. And then I don't have to do that again for like 2 months. Had my bed went to your show that last weekend too. Nice. Well, we were working on the whole weekend. Like, it was 2 days of setup. The rig is one of the larger rigs I do every year. And this year we had a systems tech. Well, we had one last year too. And he's a good friend of mine. He's really, really phenomenal audio engineer. He's so fun. He's like those sound guys I love to work with that just spill out like little bits of like, information. And I like to think I might be becoming one of those a little bit, but I don't know. I don't want to toot my own horn that loud. It might make me fart. But like I don't know. I learned a bunch of interesting stuff. I was like, no shit, that does that? And he's like, yeah, man. You just do this and this, and you go on the software and you do that, and then you just got a button to mute all the amps at once. Dude, I've been walking over and going click, 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 click on the front of the thing. Oh, don't do that. Just hit this button. If you want to do them individually, you can click, but you do it with your mouse. It's like, Jesus Christ. What was another one I learned? I learned I need to get an Ethernet tester. I need to get one of those because I have to use Cat 5 a lot, and or Cat 6, however you want to put it, and what was the deal? I don't know. I had two really fucked up cables. Like, one cable, I couldn't get it to work, and it was one that we ran up in the truss. So once I plugged everything in, it wasn't coming on, and I'm like, fuck. So I had to get up in a scissor lift, go all the way up there, and I'm like, why isn't this working? I came back down. I'm like, hey, does someone have a network tester? I can't get this one to work. I need an AB. And so one of the video wall guys had one, and he gave it to me, and I plugged it in, and I'd never used it before, but I'm like, how hard can it be? He told me which button to press, because like it's all icons. It didn't make any fucking sense. He's like, press this button, it'll run the test. I was like, okay. So I get up there, and I plug it in, and it has like all the pins, of the cable, and then below it, it will show, the corresponding number, and which pin that shows up in. And it just showed 2 out of 8. 2 pins were showing up. I like wiggled it a whole bunch, and then I came back down and I asked the guy, am I reading this right? Does this mean that these are the only 2 working, or is this the only 2 that are bad? And he's like, no, that cable's really fucked up. And I'm like, who cares? I don't care. So I ended up having to not run my antennas. Well, one of my antennas in the air. It was dumb. Very nice. I bet they learned things like that from YouTube. I think it is a little bit of learning back and forth. I know that we love to trade back tricks that we know and little sneakies and stuff like that. So you're probably right to an extent. I know I worked with this one dude, the A1, and I bet he's looking forward to having a vacation from me. I don't know. He's a great guy, but I think I was starting to wear thin on him after a couple weeks. But I mean, job-wise, like on the, at work-wise, it wasn't a deal. I also think he was just fucking tired. He got sick like one of the days. Like he ate something, got like food poisoning. And it was real quick, but still, um, he texted me and we were like in a lull, and he texted me. He's like, "Hey man, is there anything going on right now? I'm outside. He's like, I got some food poisoning and I got sick and threw up, and now I've got really bad chills, and I'm just outside in the sun trying to warm up, because the room that we're in is like an ice box, and they're like sitting right underneath the vents, so it's just blowing that ice cold air on them." I stood up there once, like at the very end, and I was like, "Yo, this is insane. What?" Because it's just like I had my hands out, you know. I was just, there was two people talking on stage, so I had to mind the faders, and I was, nothing crazy, but the other guy talked. Let me pull that one dude down a little bit, and I'm gonna bump him a little bit. And I just had my hands like out on the faders for like a little bit, and I was like, there was just getting all arthritic and cold, and I'm like, what the hell? And I'm like, yeah, it's really cold. So I have like a little sports jacket on, so I kind of pull my hands in like a little turtle, and then I'm like, it starts dawning on me that I'm just getting cold air dumped on me, and it's like hitting my back and going down the back of my jacket, and it's just non-stop, like it always is on. They just try to freeze that room. I don't understand. But yeah, I was only up there for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, dude, how did you manage? So he got, thankfully, he got to feeling better. He didn't have to tap out or anything that night, and he got through the day. But I was just like, dude, I felt bad for him. It was raw. Microman, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a guile-tastic day. Just talking about the gig or gigs that I just finished up. I just like this gig because there's like 2 a year I do with this company, and they use this PA, and I'm almost wanting to, I mean, they pay me either way, so I shouldn't whine, but I think I'm going to like push that to them, like, hey, if you want me to A1 for you, I need to have this kind of PA or better. I don't want to use yours. Because they have this really, it's not awful, but it is not even remotely good. It's not even like some crazy standard of good. There is like several other speakers that are better than these stupid things. And that's what their main PA is. And I'm just like, and I've like politely and, been like, you guys should really get like a L-acoustic or, a MOAR or something. Like, oh, those are really expensive. Yeah, I think you just bill for it. What's the rule of thumb? 10 times, 20 times? Can't remember. Either way, that's what you bill for it. Whatever, 20 times the cost. So it takes 20 rentals to get rid of it, to pay it back. Or 20 days or whatever. But anyways.
WMRX scale, 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 WMRX scale.
I'm out of hand gestures. It does sound like Mr. X-Gate. Well, welcome in. I feel like we should play some guitar over it, like bow. It's kind of a polyrhythm. It's a little hard. Do you lock to the 7 or the 4? You know? Makes sense though. Oh, is it done? All right, cool. I didn't know if it was gonna have a Pussy Rosgrat. Mr. X with the insane 54 months. Dude, 54 months. I think it's pretty damn high, yo. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome. Super Guile. It's Guile time indeed. Quite the echo. Oh, yeah. We got the, we need to, you know what, we should reward ourselves. I am getting a headset, though. An IEMs, but, not headset, but a pack. But, we should reward ourselves and get an RE20 or 202 or whatever it is, the Boss pitch delay, or not pitch delay, but the Boss delay, tape delay emulator, the first one. I don't know about the new one, but I'm willing to pay a little extra for the OG one, and then we rig that back after like 4 years or 5. Well, it's been about 4 years since we did that. 4.5 years. That's insane. Devin, over on YouTube, welcome in. Hey. That. Very nice. I feel like there's like a good funk bass line on that one. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, I think I might do that. That might be a nice little treat for ourselves. So just to be clear, like right now we're running through a Line 6 DL4. It's using the digital delay algorithm, and it's like teetering right on infinity. But it's right from it. We took us a while to dial it in, but we got it. The RE21 does the exact same thing, but this is the cool part. It'll completely go away. You won't hear it at all. And then like, I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes later, not all the time, just at some times, it comes back. So you'd have this woo, 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 woo. So that starts to get louder and louder and louder. And it just gets to where the point where you're like, oh no, I have to fix it. And every time I go to reach for it, and that would be the peak. And then it start to decrescendo. And it's so wild. And I don't even know, it may not even be useful anymore. Like, maybe it was such glorious times that I wonder if I shade them with the romanticism of a lover. Or I'm exaggerating, but I'm pretty confident that's how it rolled. I'm not gonna go watch old streams from 5 years. That's cringe. That's gonna hurt. Anyways. To the guitar. Yeah, so this one's just the DL4. I run it through the line. I run it through a DI, direct inject, but I'm running it backwards. So it's not technically the right impedance, but it worked. I don't know why, but it worked. And I do have to have the output volume all the way hot. That's the only thing. But it's better than, trying to attenuate your line level to go into guitar level. That's about the only cool thing that's going on that mother trucker. But yeah. Man, it's good to be back, guys. I missed it. I missed streaming. I ordered, you know what? In fact, I forgot to check. I meant to see how, where is it? Where is my Australian Post email? There's the order confirmed. There it is. Oh, there it is. Aussie Post. It says, "Hey, mate, your delivery is on the way." That's like fucking terrible. I think I just pissed an entire country off. Your parcel's not there. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Did you click on the right link? Actually, it's link. Aussie Post is more efficient than USPS. I would agree with that. So that's weird. The number I have doesn't work. Let me check his. He sends like a. There's like a check-in your order status thing. Maybe that has it. Go and. It has cleared, awaiting international departure from Perth. 10:33 on the 25th. That's 2 days ago, and that usually happens. I don't know if it's like it has. I don't know what it is, but it usually sits for like a day or two at the airport. That's about the only inefficiency that I see, but I'm pretty confident it's a must. It's not like, oh, we're just do it to be jerks. I think it's because everything else, like as far as like it coming, like tracking it through, it does go ridiculously fast. So it's kind of funny. I have missing items as the input on my sound card, my old card, PCI, and the Windows 10 won't play nice with it. Yeah, Devin, I've just had to get audio interface to do it because they usually have the instrument in option. Well, a lot of them do. Thank you, Devin. That's nice of you. No, I just I think it does carry over. I've got it on the site. I can share it, but it's on its way. I suspect, barring any like unforeseen holdup in U.S. Customs, I suspect we'll get it in today's Thursday. I would think we could maybe get it by the end of the week. I think that's plausible. Or as they say in France, plausible. No, wait, that's not it. That's what they say in the movie Airplane? No. Anyways, I have an LCD screen attachment for the Tech 1G coming from Australia. Nice. I've loved those builds lately. I've been interested in that. I've kind of low-key been thinking like, except they're all through hole, and I get that. I understand why. God damn it, Sid. Your mind is full of craziness. What if if their designs are on GitHub, we did the work of creating a 805 size, mostly SOP. I mean, some chips might be a little bit tricky to find, but for the most part, easy to hand solder version of that thing, of the I forgot the name of it on it, the Tech Dash 1G, or any of those like through-hole computer recreations that you've been working on. Like, all of them look really fun. I don't know. I hate to say it. I'm just not in any kind of hurry to do through-hole anymore. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Kind of through-holed out. Here, I can do... Oh, man. This is insane. How can I do this to where it won't... there's really not a way. Do this. Yeah, that doesn't work. So, let me, if you guys are ready, we can go through what I ordered. So there's like a lot. I'm just gonna warn you right now. And I got like 3 things for a friend of mine. And I found the source of the number Wang and Wang number, which I didn't know that's that origin. And he wanted it just because of that. And then I looked it up, and it was even funnier because I didn't understand why the panel was so weird, but now I do. So it's I don't want to give too much away, but it was a comedy bit where it was this game show, and the contestants just had to say numbers of some sort. It didn't matter, and the host to be like, number Wang, 42, number Wang, 3, number Wang. And there's more to it, but that, and it would also explain Wang number. But now the panel totally makes sense to me. Let me see, can I do this? Yeah. Oh, scheiße. Just a second here. Let me fix this. No, it's just a decoder, but it's in a can I shrink this down? There we go. This module is basically a 4 to 16 decoder with sync and async modes. Patch for signal to 4 inputs and generate an endless variety of gate patterns. If nothing is plugged into the sync input, then the circuit will change when one of the 4 inputs is changed. With sync, it will only change when the signal is in sync as high. But if you look at the panel, it's just nonsense with nonsense. But what's funnier, let me say, I forgot to get this, is, here, let's just go to the floor, is the, Magpie modular. Here, let me put this on it. Let me just put all this on a different thing so we can view it all easier. Oh! Yo, 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 Killer Bee. So I think this panel's funnier because it's Shifty 6, which is a joke from that as well. Not 4, which is also a joke. Twintington. 99. Oh, and I think Wang number is just as stupid. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Wang. Is it number or number? Oh, it's number. Oh, wait. I thought it was Wang number. Ah, shit. Where is, there it is. Ah, no, I needed non-linear. We'll just look for it here. It's got to be in here somewhere. How you doing, Killer Bee? There's oh wait, there's number Wang, but I need Wang number. There it is. Wang Num. Oh, it was so close. So Wang Num has your roulette divide. Yeah, actually, it's not as comical, although it does have that. That's kind of funny. 9 pound symbol, or is that? Oh no, that's upside down 3. Twintington. Pretty. I'm good, mate. I just got done with a long gig. 2 kind of long gigs, and I'm ready to relax, ready to chill, ready to get back to streaming. I don't really have any out of town gigs for another 2 months, which is nice. Nice for my soul. All right. I see the Twitch chat is in ad land, which is not a part. It's a place where Mr. Dumbness lives. Mr. Dumbness. No, I'm being stupid, aren't I? It's expected. One of the nice things on this place I was at is that they have these like the hotel they get us isn't so bad. My room is kind of dummy, but I have a way to fix that. But you're like in the bay and there's these seals and you can hear them seals like like all night long. And at first I thought I was gonna annoy me, but now every night I just left my window open and just listened to them like all night, and I just thought it was awesome. Might be why I didn't get that much sleep though, too. They would wake me up. I just wake up to But whatever, man. What are you gonna do? Fight them? There's literally hundreds of them. You could never win. I mean, you might be able to fight off 1 or 2 in favorable conditions with some sort of armaments, but eventually, they would overpower you. And they would show no mercy. No remorse. Because they're bloodthirsty creatures. Yeah, sea lions. Yeah. Well, no, you don't want to fight any of them. Yeah, sea lions, I don't think you're going to stand much of a chance against. Harbor seals, Like I said, 1, maybe 2. With armaments on your side, of course. Of course, if you gave the SEALs guns, they really wouldn't do anything. It'd just be... It wouldn't work, is what I'm trying to get at. Anyways, enough about the SEALs. Let's talk about the artist SEAL. Alright, let's look at these modules that are coming in the mail. We got Mr. Sly Grogan. That's just a panel, because I'm going to move one of mine into Space Station. I have a lot of Sly Grogans. I'm going to move one into Space Station. Next up, 8-bit Cypher. Moldy Rapture VCO. Number Wang. Now it says PCB. This is going to be for my buddy. He ordered front panels from Magpie. And there'll be another Number Wang PCB and panel in here. Logoria. Or Logo. No. Let's Bronze Up. Beat Freaks. Let's Get Fenestrated. A 10 Teardrop VCF. And then a black panel for the foyer so I can take the one that, you know, I have 2 in there. I don't need that many. So I'm going to take 1 out and put it in Space Station. Number Wang, this is going to be mine with the PCB and panel combo. Molecular Relaxation Simulator. I don't practice Logoria. I ain't got no Number Wang. I spent $1,000 and I ain't got no thing. No, that didn't work. God damn it. I really want to know. I'm saying. So, Molecular Relaxation Simulator. I got that. That's going to be good. Wangnum PCB and panel, so that's mine. The BBX 291 VCF, which is a PCB and panel combo. The Bolter, got that too. I think this only comes in a panel. Some of these are going to be through hole. I was just like, fuck it, let's just get it over with. Comparator. I'm excited about that. Comparators. Not to be confused with the opening of a metal song where it goes, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's comparators. Spasms or comparators. That's right. That's the other way to pronounce it. Multimeter. Spasm. Got that coming in. I can't remember if you got one too. Phase Flange. Fast and Bulbous VCF. Wangnum, that's his. And then this Helvetica scenario is his. But we're going to build them. I might just do all the through-hole stuff and then give him, you know, let him do the... Or I'm sorry, the other way around. I might do just all the SMD stuff and then let him do the through-hole. But we'll see. I'll figure it out. Statues. It's 555. It's a 555. I'm gonna get a 555. You know, that's how that song went. Stochaos. Digital Filter Simulator. And Vac Pill. You don't want to see what the total is. You don't want to see. Let me see. You ready? $1,000. 1,000. Which is a lot of money for PCB and panels. But honestly, we deserve it. You know? I think we do. We have a really great community. We have a great channel. You guys have really helped take a giant bite into that, and I always appreciate it, of course. And plus, our buddy's gonna give us a little cheddar for some of those works or something. I don't know. I don't like taking money from friends. It feels weird. It's like having to kiss them on the mouth. I mean, I get it. Just don't like it. But here's the thing. All those projects should get us through the next 2 months. I'm not even joking. I'm hoping we can make it a whole fucking month. Because I'm really getting pretty fast at hand solder and SMD. Ooh. We might have a project coming in. So this is like a job for a buddy. We were talking about doing it. They wanted to do stencil and solder paste. And I was like, I might do that. I might try that. So they ordered a stencil for it, and so we might be working on that project. And that project, it's got a lot of parts. I think it's like, I think they were saying like there's more than 500 parts. Like when they run DRC, it just kind of like bogs down for a good couple of minutes while it's crunching the numbers. And normally, if you run DRC, it takes less than 5 seconds. So it's kind of got a lot of bits and pieces. That's all it is. It's just a lot of parts. It's replicating sections as well, so you have like parallel and all this shit. It just kind of did. I still like that Killer Bee. I don't practice Longoria. No. I've only got a sloth. Oh wait, we could actually really improve on this, B. We could, okay, so we got the first part. I don't practice Longoria, ain't got no number wing. I had. Oh wait, nothing rhymes with wang. Shit. Except dang. That's not gonna work in the context of the song. All right, never mind. I thought I had something groundbreaking that we were gonna go and take to the man himself, Mr. Weird Al Yankovic, but I don't know. I gotta build I built them all. Well, whatever. The goal that I personally have is to make every module from nonlinear circuits. So I can I don't know. There's a lot of O's. But anyways, that's what's on the menu for, I guess it's not gonna be here till next week. Which is sad. All right, so what are we doing today? I'm gonna be straight with y'all. I realized like 15 minutes before we started streaming that I don't know if we have anything to work on at all. We could work on ourselves though. Sometimes that's what matters. So I'm just gonna be stabbing myself with the soldering iron until I stop stuttering or something. No, I think we have. I don't know if we have anything. Let's. I know we got to make an order to the Mauser man, and I did not put that together because. Or did I? Oh, we do have a lot of parts here. I wonder if I ordered, if any of these have anything to do with what we're doing. Oh, man. Now I've got that bloody song in my head now. I don't practice Logorrhea. And that's like way more funnier than the real lyrics. Anything that's funnier than the real lyrics are my lyrics. The lyrics of my people. And the rhythm of the night. Stop. I can't help it. I have stupidity in my brain. I think these are, yeah, these are NSL32s. I can actually put these in the stockpile. Soldering it to each other to create Solderbot, ruler of the earth and sand and wind and kitty cat tails. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is gonna be great. Look how sad and lonely this guy is.
What, this? This here's Ham Banana. He's gonna get canceled pretty soon, I imagine. But, you know. For now, we're gonna just enjoy the silence.
Tonight. Hey, what's that mean? Tonight, you. Why does it keep saying that? Oh, Carl. They can't hear me, big boy. Well, back up here, back up. Yeah, you can back that up. Tonight, you. What does that mean? Is that some sort of joke or something? Oh, it's something, all right. All right, let's find out why interest rates are so high. Oh, I wrote return. This is the wrong item. Return. Didn't mean to buy it. Return. Return this too. I bought it twice. I don't understand. My brain is fried. Wait, what do I need these LDOs for? Besides, hot LDO action. You know what that stands for, right? LDO. Come on. You know. You can say it. Just say it. You can say it out loud. It's okay. No one's around. If you're at work, don't say it out loud. You'll get fired. Especially if you're in a meeting right now. Actually, if you're in a meeting right now and you're watching the stream, kudos. That's a insane dedication. I appreciate it. You're gonna get fired though. So if you didn't know, LDO is short for low dropout. You thought it was long dick operation, didn't you? Me too. But the nice Nice lady at Mauser corrected me, and I have to order everything through DigiKey now. But she was nice to let me put this order in, so that was cool. Until they banned my account. But I mean, it's an honest mistake. Anyways, I don't know why the fuck I have these. Oh wait, I do know why the fuck I have these, and I have another one of these. I have a project. I have to look up how to do it though. I don't know. Maybe I could do it today. These are like the same fucking thing, aren't they? God damn it, dude. Why do I keep doing that? Wait. Oh. But it's the same line item. I guess I ordered 10? Alright, whatever. That one's confusing. What is this? Smoked ham. Oh, this is more LDO. What? Why do I have this many? Little Dark Orifices. It's a great album. Here it is again. What the hell's wrong with me, yo? Oh my god, No way. Oops. No way. Oh my god. These are all... Okay, so this, I think they broke up into 2 packages for some reason. Oh man, please no. Okay, good. This is all the same thing. I can maybe return these. Because this is 10 of the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is the number the same? Am I... Oh. Later, guys. My bad. Okay, so these are... One's the positive version, one's the negative version. I saw 7, and I didn't pay attention to the 9 or the 8. Which... If you know anything about voltage regulators, that's kind of where shit gets real. Right after that 7. Is that 8 or a 9? Anyways, we're good. And we could maybe work on that. But again, I think we need to work on ourselves. This is an OPA 4071. It hasn't been opened. Smells delicious. I don't know what this is about. I wonder... I mean, I guess one of these things... Oh, here's another thing. What is this? MCP 3208. It's an SPI? What the fuck do I have that? Oh, it's for, I think it's for that. I think that's the... It doesn't look like the right footprint, though, bro. Hope that's not right. That looks... that's not right at all. So, this can just go into here. I didn't make it. Alright, so we've got these 2 components. I'm not sure what they're for, but they're more than likely to complete some work on these. I don't know why I have this trash bag still on here. Oh yeah, because I'm trying to be... Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to make sure I don't get these boards confused, because that would be embarrassing.
Um. It's missing that, but that's not one of these. Well, it might be. Um. It's missing that, and I think it's this. Well, I don't know. You got these dudes missing. So we'll look into this guy. I think this is possible strong target. And then we've got these doohickeys, and I cannot remember what we're missing on here. Oh, this chip. Fabtabulous. Well, I think part of the problem with me ordering the parts is that what I'll do is someone, or at some point I'll be like, oh, I need to get X, and then I'll just throw it in my shopping cart on Mouser. I'll log in, throw it in my shopping cart. There it is. And then I'll run across that, and I'll be like, oh, I need to get that, and I'll put it in my shopping cart again. Or I'll put it in, I have like a list of parts I need to get and stuff like that, and I'll put it in there, and then when I go to make my order to fill out my shopping cart, I go through that stuff and I put them in, and I put it in again. That's at least that case with that first, the two ones that said return, because I think I bought that thing like 3 times. I only needed it once. And it was like 3 picofarad, like over and over, and I'm like, why the fuck? Hey, Chaser, over on the YouTube. How you doing? So I got one of those, so I don't know, man. And then this, let's check out what this guy looks like. How many are there? There's 25 in here, so I think we're going to be slapping these rude boys into a container. I hope. Oh, fuck yeah, we are. Hey, did anyone want any silica? I think my wife did, Mrs. Heresy. I think she was telling me about it. I don't remember why, but I've got more of these silica packets, so I'll just save it. And if not, I will do the right thing and give it to the less fortunate. Oh shit, I need that. I don't know what these are exactly. Robot enhanced donkey punching. What? No. Operational amplifier. My bad. I don't want to punch donkeys. That sounds horrible. You ever even been face to face with those sons of bitches? I've stared into the eyes of pure evil, and they are donkeys. Oh, I'm starting to think about having to split up the time life op amps and CMOSs, because this book is getting so big that I don't know what to do with it anymore. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay, and then I got that shit going on, but that's fine. Those are our LMs. Where's our OPAs? Ooh. Will you fit in there? I don't think you're gonna fit in there, bro. That's like too big, bro. Let me see. Maybe. No, I think that's not gonna work. I'd have to cut off the edge of this thing, and that's not interesting. So, do we have big ones? Oh, scheisse. Oh, this is awkward. So these are all kind of filled up. I mean, I could squash this NPC. Might just do that, because these are eating up a lot of dumbass space. Yeah, that's a simple solution. Yeah! Yeah, boy! You like that? That's my Flavor Flav impression. When he's excited. Where's the... There it is. I need that Spike Jones tape. Or Spike Lee. Never realized how common the name Spike was for filmmakers until the last 20, 30 years. Be honest, I don't know anybody personally, or have I met professionally, with the name Spike. Although, if I were to ever have children, I would probably name them Spike. Spike 1, Spike 2, Spike 3, in order. But we'd start the order backwards. Yes. We'd start with Spike 3. A few years later, Spike 2 comes along. Where's Spike 1? Spike 1 never happens. But Spike 2 and 3 don't understand. Not until they get to school and the kids start asking about their strange, strange name. There's an investigation by the school board. Child Protective Services is called. They never find Spike 1. And scene. That's from my one-man story, my one-man play. I'm Sid, and I think I lost my glasses. It's a story about the nonsense that runs through my skull 24/7 and haunts me day and night. But gives me a little bit of pleasure and joy and a bit of laughter. Gosh darn it. That was fun. Anyways. Lawn dog in the house. Did we not? Oh, shoot. I don't think we gave a... Yeah, here. There we go. What do we do? And let's see. All right, sorry, I zoned out there for a minute. I was in another place called senility. Early onset senility. It was a wondrous place. You were there, and you, and you, and you, and that man over there with the giant kitty cat paw hands. He was there, smoking a cigarette. Sucking on tea leaves. That were probably not tea leaves when I think about it now. Probably not. And that is my nicest looking label. I mean, it's not perfect. Perfection comes later. For now, we have futility. All right. I should make that 7 longer, though. It's driving me nuts. There it is. There it is. Now it looks even worse. It's screaming at me with the voices of 1,000 Angry Karens who did not get their coffee order correct. It's deafening. Oh, whatever, I'll get over it. So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is for because we aren't missing any SOP size bits. We are missing a TSOP. And if I ordered the wrong footprint, so help me God, I will be kind of pissed. Kinda. I might be a little bit turned on. I don't know why that is, though. That's something for therapy, though, right? Yeah, why the fuck do I need a 12-bit SPI to 8-channel? So it's an... Oh. Oh, Jesus. When I read the next line, it says ADC converter. What the fuck do I need an... shit. I think it's that. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning really hard on that one. Damn it. Oh, well, you know, even the good die young, right? But I'll look it up to see. Otherwise, I'll put this in the bag of shame. Sure. Grizzleby, you could just grind them up and use them as garnish lasagna. Ooh. It would pair well, wouldn't it? Little bit of spice, a little bit of heat there. A little paprika. That's a good point. 83 is already too hot for me. Oh, you mean the temperature in here? I got a fan going. It feels great. It's almost chilly, if I'm being honest with you. Like I had to tuck my feet in under my thigh because it was getting kind of chilly. I'm not wearing snocks because it's summertime. Can't be wearing snocks in the summertime. You get shot in my hood for that. Any recommendations on super cool tweezers that look good on camera? I'm going to try eyebrow streaming. Wait, what? I mean, I can give you electronic tweezers. I don't know about eyebrow tweezers. I know nothing. And you should know that. You're smart Billy Goat. Oh, you know what we do have to do? I gotta put some diodes on this. So we can put it back in the box. With the gods. It didn't make any sense. What am I doing again? What am I doing again? Looking for the shit I am. So this is the Antumbra. I do not remember where or if I downloaded or where. Yeah, I don't remember the stuff for it. So I'm just gonna Pusherman and Tubra. Bruh. Oh, right. And then it takes us to here, so we have to. All right, stand by. Let me grab the fucking derby-derbs. It's on the desktop. And I forgot which one this is. This is plates. So and the fuck hardware. Plates Excel sheet. Oh yeah, this thing needs to charge. Keep forgetting too. So this is, looks like IC2. So whatever the fuck that is. IC2 is not that. Interesting. I guess that's good news. Well, then what the fuck is it then? What the hell do I have that needs an analog to digital converter? Where'd the rest of this board go? Maybe it is this. There is a lot missing from this. I thought that was LM13700s though. Yeah, no, it's not this because it's an ADC. What's the model number on that again? It's TLC. Yeah, what the hell is that? Well, what? This doesn't have a microprocessor on it. Yeah, I do not remember what this analog to digital converter's for. That is annoying. And a little bit dumb. Is it one of these, maybe? No, they just need to be programmed. It's the dumbest part. There is, no, it's not the right footprint, even. No, it's none of this. Huh. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. Wait a minute. I said MCP 3208, didn't I? That was, I did see that on one of these things. I thought I did. Did I make that up? Hold up. I did see. Here we go. It's for that. All right, we'll solder that on, and then we have like a. I think that's an ADAC DA. It's an analog. Well, no, that would make sense. I think I have this, the 8731. We'll see. Okay, so that's for this. We'll solder that on, get that out of the way. We'll do these diodes, and then I guess we got to order more parts for that. It's dumb, but it's necessary. What if I have any other little projects laying around? I'm still a little bit like not totally awake from the gig. So I have this pressing feeling like, oh dude, there's like this project you need to do. You need to get on that soon. And then I'm like, have no idea what that is. Yeah, no clue. No fucking clue. You know, whatever. No one's gonna die today. Oh my goodness. Oh, speaking of such things, let me look at the old calendar here. See what we're working with. So you know what? I didn't realize this, but we should actually be in Jamtown right now. This is the season of Jamtown. Cause yeah, then we're gonna be in July next week. And What do y'all think we should do? Well, I'll wait till the ads are over on Twitch because that's, you know, leaving out a little bit of people's. But oh my god, hurry up, silly ads. No, man. Bloody hell. So catchy. That's weird. Oh, fuck. The iron's at... Sorry. I'm really in deep meditative thought on what the hell. Oh wait, I was waiting on the ad. What the fuck was it? Something about dragons or something, I don't remember. Let's just get this chip snottered on. Are you kidding me? It's double sealed? Trippy. Oh yeah, I know I was gonna ask y'all if we should try to get like maybe one or two, maybe get this weekend in for Jamtown. I don't know. I like to work long on Saturdays, but let me see. Did I already close that? I did not. Yeah, and while I can do Jamtown for a long time, I can't do it for like I don't know. It's a bit less. We could maybe do a combo of the two, possibly. I don't know. You know what we could maybe do? I don't know. Maybe not. I really want to spend more time on Space Station, but it's kind of a tricky thing to stream because it takes a while to get something that's here. Let's do it this way. That isn't just wildly annoying. And I'm self-conscious of that, you know. I'm like, oh, I don't want this to be like wildly annoying. Okay. That's an MC P3208, okay. Let's do the fat wire. That was a big shit. And I fucking dumped it on there. Ah. Get off, you piece of shit. Alright, where's the goo? Gonna goo it up. Oh, there's like a disgusting goo turd on there. A GERD. Alright, that's good enough, right? I think so. And that's what my parents always said about me. That's good enough, alright? Yeah, let's fucking keep going. What the hell is this bloody thing? That's a 2.5 volt? Did we ever buy something like that? Or did we conceive of it in a dream, much like our own imagination? And the WM8731, I have no clue where that guy is. Hey, Pitmap, thank you for your DRs. Oh, yeah, you bet. I need to do some more work. I've had a couple of other pieces of gear here, and it's like, literally, I just need to go through and get the rest of the numbers, you know? Like, I have the voltage and the capacitance, but I don't have stuff like temperature and silly things like that. But you bet, I need to get, I'm glad people are running into that, and it's actually proving useful. Because, yeah, that thing leaked really bad. It was definitely part of the bad batch of SMD caps. And SMD, I was talking to a friend of mine who does like engineering and stuff and in the field, and he was explaining to me like they're just always gonna leak. They're always gonna fail. It's not a question of if, it's just a question of when. It could be a really, really long time. There's plenty of gear where the caps are just still kicking it and it's like 50, 60 plus years old. But there's also a bunch of stuff where it's just, you know, shit within 10, 15 years. But I guess the good thing with those caps on the DR660, it was they're not physically very large. So when they leaked, I got a little bit of damage on one trace, but it wasn't a big deal because it was just going to the ground trace. So I just made another ground to it. But the other ones, they were even smaller, if I'm remembering right. And they barely, I mean, you just got that nasty smell is all. It really wasn't too bad. Yeah, that fish smell is a definite sign of the caps failing if you're smelling that when you're running it by. Yeah, those three caps, like if I'm remembering, I think one is like a power cap and it's probably for where the screen is, you know? And then one was like a timing reset cap. And something like that. Like one was on the sink and it was physically close to one chip, but if you looked on the schematic, it connected to all the chips. And then there was another one, it was part of the timing, like the crystal circuit or something, but instead of poofs, it had that coming off of it for some reason. I don't remember now. It's been, they were all kind of power related. Like they all tied to ground in some way and were trying to filter out. And the reason I bring that up is because like you don't have to make it an electrolytic cap. Like all those things you could just get by with an MLCC, and maybe that wasn't around then. I don't really know, but you can get by with just, you know, chip caps, and it'll function the same. I even thought about replacing them with that, but I was like, let's just put on what it's supposed to have on there. I don't want to do any troubleshooting. But if you're designing it, you can troubleshoot that out. Twitch guy 2, yeah. How you doing, mate? What else are we doing here? Oh, yeah. So this 2.5. I want to see if I have that, because I feel like I bought some of those, and I didn't know what the hell they were for when I was putting them away. But, and this is going to sound bad, it could also have been a dream I had. Yeah, it does sound bad when you say it out loud. Anyways, oh my gosh, I fixed it for 40 minutes. You guys weren't getting my chat messages. Oh, really? Oh, mate. That sucks. I'm glad you fixed it. I wasn't anything on my end, right? I mean, it was something goofy, like the window wasn't refreshing or whatever. I know that the chat window itself, I think it like connects, because you can kind of tell timing differences and so forth when you use other things that will tap into that chat. And I don't know. That's probably why they're like, oh, it's that guy. Let's fuck with him. Let's give him a hard time. Tom, you got chat connected but not sending? Yeah, that sounds funny. Yeah, let's crack open that old chestnut. Ah, chestnuts. Really, zero chests. All right, this one's first. 2.5 4040. LM4040. 2.5. I like went way the hell past it. Oh, there's our 5.1 Zeners we'll need for this. We'll do that in a minute. Okay, so none of this. None of this. No. Oh, here we are. I've got 10. I've got 5. I've got another 5. 5. I got 3-3. Good old 3-3, baby. You gotta love some 3-3. And then, my stars and straps. Oh. That's what's up. I need to order more. All right. Let me put it on the old shopping list. Where's the shopping list? There it is. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's not fucking on here, man. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna quit whining. I'm gonna write in LM4040. What the fuck was it again? Damn it. Stupid memory. Oh wait, it's not memory. It's this. LM4040. It's a 2.5 version. Stooge 2.5V. Oh, here, let me write. SOT 123. All right. Well, we're not doing that one, but we can do these diodes on that, and that'll help. That will help the great work. We can expand our minds through the universe. I don't even know what the hell this thing is, to be honest with you. I got it off the internets, and I think like you have to put like a pie on here or some shit. I really don't know. It's kind of embarrassing. That's gonna be one that just pops up one day. You're like, what? Hey, I'm new here. What do you usually do? Welcome in, mate. We are an electronics channel. We're focused on pretty much just getting people into soldering, into making and building in that world. We mostly do audio gear, audio related stuff, but we'll mess with other things like consoles and computers and you know, little bits of tech. But our bread and butter and toast and jelly is usually synth modules. We're really big into eurorack modules. We do eurorack stuff. We've got our rude boy back here. Wait, where is it? No, which one? There it is. We got Jamtown back here, and then we've got our new one that we just built like this year, Space Station. I kind of framed it shitty. And it's all a synth method where you make all the connections in the front. It's kind of like guitar pedals, but like way more elaborate. Well, you can really get cray with it. But yeah, I think that's the short and skinny of it all. We look for things to make us float. I think I need 4 of these 5.1s. Yep. It's kind of a cool idea. So what's going on here? Here, we should look at the schematic. What is this thing called again? This is called the Razor. So the Razor, if we go to the schematics, yeah. So he does this, and it basically, it's a clipping circuit. So nothing can go above or below 5.1 volts, positive or negative, which happens to be the max range. Well, it's 5 volts, but you know, 5 volt Zeners are, well, I don't have to tell you how hard they are to find. They're practically legendary. Alright, well, we're gonna snotter these rude boys on and then, I don't know, sing and dance. Drink a little water. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go up, down, or... I think I want to go up, down. Just like the song. Up, down, girl. She's been living in her up, down world. That is fucking trash. I love it. Oh, wrong way, bro. There it is. There it is. Hallelujah, there it is. Oh, man. Oh, Scheisse 999999999. Here, let's do this. Blurp. Stay out of frame, bro. And we ain't got problems. There we go. That looks cool. Like a sinus infection. From hell. Atom Fighter. Reloading on coffee. I should do that. I gotta make some coffee. I meant to earlier, but the missus was still asleep, and that coffee grinder is louder than 1,000. What the hell's... Dude, what is that? Is that just Krusty's left over? It does look like Krusty's from back here. Yeah. Well, that's not cool. I'll have to zap it with a little bit more of that delicious IPA. Maybe we'll use what's it called? A hazy IPA. Do we want to use... I guess I can use regular tweezers for now. But I do have those fancy tweezers that are ceramic. I think I should go left to right. Just like they did in the movie Left, Right. Oh God, get off my... That was upsetting. Gonna try that again. I don't know why you rolled off, bro. We're not even on an incline. I guess we are on an incline. How can we be on an incline? This thing is flatter than... Nah, too easy. Mine too is really good because fresh coffee. Yeah. Well, the missus does not like coffee. It's funny, honestly. Like it's like a lot of it's like whiskey. Like I want to like it, but as soon as it hits my mouth, I'm like, no, and she's like that with coffee. She wants to like it. She's like, oh, it smells really good, but then she tastes it and it's like, no. But I did find a way to make it that I think she would like it, but, and I've told her this too, I kind of don't want to because I don't want to make it twice, and I don't want her to, like, you know, go and start not washing my pot, or I want to have like a pot of coffee and it's still in the sink. You know, I don't really want to open up that can of worms, so it's probably best that she stays in her lane, I stay in mine. It's the secret to a happy marriage. Twitch guy, this morning there was some synth guy on here making music. Definitely not up to the Sid Heresy level, but it made the time pass easier. Oh, there's so many great, wonderful, awesome synth streamers here on Twitch. We're listening to Jay Nothing right now. He's our background music, doing some VCV rack action with generative patches and things like that. It's awesome. I like that they just take more work out of the brewing process and charge us more for it. Yeah, it's weird, right? Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It would be, because it's like, I have this little mocha pot, and it's actually faster than doing the French press, so I really like it. But, I mean, it's a bit of a process. And it only makes 1 cup, you know? If I was doing like, you know, I was doing like shots of espresso, then that would be different. But now I'm just drinking like a whole cup of it because I don't think it's that heavy. I don't think it's that strong. I don't know. I can't quite clarify because I'm not a coffee fanatic. I've just recently kind of gotten back into it. I always try to get into coffee, but it's not just something I can make a habit of, you know, like the people that wake up to it and stuff like that. That's not me, but I'm always trying to drink it because it's not bad for you, like health-wise. It has a lot of little tiny benefits, and there's been studies that have gone back and forth. And I'm not pretending like I sat through and read all this shit. No way. But I brought it up a while back to my doctor that I've been drinking coffee like 3 or 4 times a week, and he was like, "Oh, that's good. There's a lot of benefits from light coffee use." And I said, yeah. And I told him, I was like, I'm honestly trying not to drink so much soda, so much cola or pop or whatever you want to call it. It's like I'm trying to reduce that because why the hell do I have this in my hand? I don't know what this is. It's not from this. Might have some fun up ahead. But yeah, like, I was like, I'm just trying to drink less soda pop. And he's like, well, that's not bad. He's like, do you put sugar in it? And I was like, well, I put a little bit in, but I don't think it's the equivalent of soda. And he's like, it won't. Bitmap, that RPI thing is from the Ornament and Crime guy. I have like 10 of them. Oh, are you talking about the oh. Are you referring to wait, RPI? I don't know what what were you talking about? From the Ornament and Crime guy. All right, I gotta figure this out. What the hell is this? Doesn't. Looks identical, which is great. You know what I think I'm gonna just do is since all these are filled up. Oh wait, 4.7 is cleared, but it wouldn't have been in 4.7. No, those are flat packs. I see. I'm just going to put this in one of these pockets because I don't know what it is. I don't want to waste time trying to figure it out. I didn't pull it. I pulled the Zeners out of this, I thought. Yeah, I know I did. I remember. So, I don't know. Whatever. We could look at the sides of this thing, I guess. Try to figure it out. How are your feelings on tea? I had like a little phase where I was drinking it, but I only like hot tea. I don't like iced tea. And even then I kind of got less enchanted with tea. So I would say these days, not really much of a tea guy at all. That sounded weird, didn't it? That's gonna be sampled out, used against me. Oh, someone's asking how the gig went. Gig went great. Client was really happy. Everyone was really happy. We had a few, it was really, really long and really hard. I think my hours were 16, 16, 15, 14, 14. Those were the days because I was doing my hours and everything last night. But obviously that translates into money, and they've been paying me for this other stuff pretty quickly, so I'm feeling good. Yeah, this year's been really good to me. So I'm hoping it keeps up for another couple of years. I may not even need that much time, just kind of depends, but the missus and I are kind of wanting to get a new place because we've kind of outgrown this house. And if I can save up enough money for a down payment on a new place, that's my goal these days. Just trying to put some money away from these gigs where I'm getting pretty good money from them, and just socking it away so we could have something substantial to put down for a house. And obviously that's going to help the stream out a little bit too, because well, I definitely wanted to get a place. So when I bought this house that I'm in now, I was single, and I was pretty much like down with that. I was like, I think I'm gonna be a bachelor. I'm kind of cool with it. I don't really mind. I'd just gotten out of like just repeatedly bad relationships that were really kind of toxic and weird and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get here. So I got this place, and like a year later, I met the woman who would be my wife. But we never changed up the house, and I tried to figure out some ways for it to work, but at the end of the day, it's always, I think she always feels like it's not hers per se. So I would like to be able to, get something that not only fits all of her needs, but it also fits like the new stuff that we need these days. Like, I mean, I had a 1-car garage. Well, guess who has her own car too? Okay, well, we got this parking space, but the parking space kind of sucks, It'd be so much nicer to have the garage too, but etc. And those are just little examples of it. But that's my excitement, is I'm like, cool, hopefully I can, not spend all this money, and at the end of the year, or at the beginning of the year when I start back up at all these things, I'll still have a lot of cash still in the bank, and whatnot. Did you hear that? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wanting to buy. That's how I got my house, is right after the bubble popped. I don't want to brag, but people pay more for cars than what I paid for my 2-bedroom, 1,100 square foot house. It's not the greatest, but honestly, if I was still single, I don't think it would be an issue at all. I think this is perfect for like, single living. And it might even work for like a young couple. But the missus and I we're in our 40s and stuff. We're no young couple. And we've been together for like 15 fucking years. So the housing market's always going to wax and wane. And there may be a catastrophic bubble again, things like that. But just in general, markets are always going to go up and down. Since I've lived in this house, it has gone from being worth way less than what I paid for it to being worth like 5 times what I've paid for, 8 times, 10, just these ridiculous amounts. And but I know it, it's reflective of the market. It's not the true reflection of the value. And like the chances of someone paying something like these numbers that it comes back with is very low, because no one would be that stupid. If they are, great. Here you go, dum-dum. The keys to the Lamborghini. I've learned to go for 3 bedrooms despite being single. The pets always get their own rooms. Yeah, and I thought about that too, but I really didn't think it just was. It's not really one of. It's not something he would care about. Oh, so these round thingies, this package is called MELF. MELF. And when we heat them up, it becomes hot MELF action. Mm-hmm. So these MELF packages, yeah, they roll around. They're really freaking annoying. I don't even know if you can. I think they might be able to robot them in. I don't know, but they're super annoying. But here's the thing: they look cool. All right, thanks a lot. Have a good time. That was my explanation. No, well, it's fun to say MELF too. That's that. Okay, there you go. That's all. I believe there is a. Oh, hey, Velvet. They are cylindrical. You guys haven't seen our MELFs? Yeah, we got all these slick MELFs. So you can get, like, a lot of diodes come in these packages. Oh, shit, the ads. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yeah, that's funny. Nobody's seen the gels. I believe there's a cringy rap video on YouTube called Where to MELF At. And ads. Ken 4. Actually, let me start the coffee thing. I think I slammed something. All right. Had to run and get some coffee started. I was planning to do it when the video, when the ads rolled. So, what were we talking about? MELFs. Hot MELFs action. So, it's metal, and what was it? Metal electrode, liquid peanut? No. Metal electrode, leadless. Scheisse. MELF. Leadless face. Metal electrode leadless face, or MELF for short. Yeah, like diodes will come in these formats. What's really interesting is you can get resistors in these formats. And oftentimes you can get 0.1% resistors in that format, and they're going to be competitively priced to sometimes between their through-hole and SMD counterparts as far as packaging goes. So if you're trying to save money in some instances, you may go with MELF resistors for these really precision areas. But there's other tricks you can get around with. Is there a way to change? Oh, yes. So if you're on Twitch, there's a panel below. It may say click to authorize, but it's just tying your name, your character name and everything. But it's a box there, and you can go in. It'll say stream avatars. It's purple, and they're all unlocked. If you're on YouTube, there's a link in the description for it, and occasionally it pops up in the chat if you want to go in. And you can do exclamation point commands to bring up all the different moves that they do. I went to a local coffee roaster today, and they gave me a sample of an Ethiopian coffee that has a blueberry taste to it. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen some of those like Eastern coffees, I guess you would say. I don't know exactly if that's the right term, but I've seen a lot of coffees that, oh, I think I hear my coffee, actually, that looks really good. All right. Yeah, it's getting there. Let's prep our coffee cup here. I'm just going to use my pinball cup because it's the biggest. Let the old percolator calm down a little bit. All right, calm enough. Oh, I forgot my secret ingredient here. Let's just do the rest. Oh, I'm genuinely excited to have one of these. I haven't had a one of these in like over a week, and they're really, really good. So I know I can get a little bit ridiculed here. I'll tell you how I made this. So I cooked the espresso. It's in a little mocha pot. Makes about literally about a cup's worth. And but while that's brewing, I get my coffee cup, and and this is gonna be embarrassing, but you just let me roll, bro. A big giant dollop scoop of whipping cream. And I just put that on the spoon and I drop it in the cup. And then I kinda P. Diddy and cover the entire thing with chocolate syrup. I guess it's baby oil, not chocolate syrup. Whatever, you get the idea. I just put a lot of Hershey's chocolate syrup in there, and then I pour the coffee in, and I pour it like half. Oh, and my secret ingredient, salt, little secret one, little bit of sea salt, and then I'll fill it up like with coffee about halfway, and I'll just stir it a whole bunch to kind of turn it into this goo, and then I pour the rest in, and then I stir it, and well, the results speak for themselves. God damn, that's really good. It's technically just chocolate, hot chocolate, but instead of water, you put coffee in it and whipped cream and salt. But basically, it's still the same thing. Cinnamon or hazelnut. Now that's not a bad fucking idea. That's a good idea. Like put a little cinnamon on there. I guess I could try hazelnut. I've never really done hazelnut that much, but I love cinnamon. A spoon of olive oil. What, like what do you mean? Like a teaspoon? Really, I'm curious because like I've never heard of putting olive oil in it. Yeah, a little teaspoon of oil. Like a little drip. What does that do? Does it change the texture or the flavor? Or I know the salt on its whole doesn't really affect it, or it doesn't really come through, but it does take, like, you know, it helps with the bitterness. And I wonder if olive oil has a similar effect, or I've never heard that. That's really cool. Man, I gotta try it. Not today, not now, but later, for the rest of my life. All right, we're gonna get into more of that hot melt action here. But the magic of combining this and coffee cannot be understated. Cannot be overstated? I don't know. It's pretty good. Yeah, well, I tried different things. Like I ran out of whipped cream, and so I tried to make it with ice cream. And I put vanilla ice cream in it, and it wasn't very good. I mean, it was okay, but the whipping cream. And you know what I could try is heavy whipping cream. Like, you know, just pouring it, because it's a liquid. Well, at least the one I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know all my. I'm not a chef, or even a good cook. We talked about that. That's why we don't have a cooking stream. Because I genuinely, I don't suck at it. I'm just not. It's like, I'm not even kind of good. You know, it's like if you were to watch me streaming cooking, it would be like watching you cooking like 15 or 20 or however many goddamn years ago. It'd just be cringe. But I do have a really great kitchen for it, so you know. Leave that milk. No. I saw someone saying something about that. I can't remember if it was coffee or not, but eat that milk would be cool. I think it's the sweetness in the whipped cream, though, that I really like. And it pairs really good with the chocolate. With the chocolate syrup, yeah, I know. But, you know. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I like to add head sleep mix into crap coffee. I think that's kind of what I'm doing here, Velvet. I mean, but it's not crappy, you know. It's like it's a nice coffee. Honestly, I would drink the coffee straight, and I have a few times. But the whipped cream and chocolate just makes it so good, and I'm like, well, I should just have it this way. It pairs with and that's kind of the interesting thing with coffee is trying to find that pairing with it. And a lot of people, me being myself, when I was younger, I would just dump a lot of creamer into my coffee, and I don't really have a very strong reaction to caffeine. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't have any, but like, I drank a lot of Dr. Pepper as a child, and I think I just built up an immunity or something. I don't know, but when I would drink coffee, I would usually drink it to go to sleep, because I would have like a cup with all this creamer in it, and it was someone pointed out that it's like, oh, it must be like the warm milk scenario, and I'm like, yeah. Huh. I went down a rabbit hole from the Melf rap video I mentioned. Apparently Melf is a housing project in New Orleans. That's even funnier. Claiming that Earl Grey tea is the healthiest tea. I guess that makes sense. Picard seemed healthy as fuck. Yeah, and I mean, he's a real person. All that shit in Star Trek The Next Generation, I don't know if you guys know this, 100% real. Yeah, they didn't have any special effects. Those weren't actors. Those were real people. When he drank that coffee, there was actually, or tea, that Earl Grey, it was literally fucking in there, man. Everything about Star Trek The Next Generation was real. Data, Brent Spiner, real robot human, real android. Yep. That's why he didn't like doing the show, because they'd have to remove his consciousness and put it into a robot body that looked just like him. And he's like, why can't I just wear contacts and makeup? And they're like, because this is real, man. This is real. Now, sit in a chair and let us suck your brain out one more time for season 5. Yeah, I don't know. Claiming tea, like one tea is healthier than another, doesn't really make sense to me. It's like saying one green bean is better than another green bean or something. It's like, tea is tea. It's flavored water. There's probably a little bit in there, but I can't imagine there's a lot of usefulness in there. Hey, Snafu with the in there. Oh, right. First redemption since we're back. I like that, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic week, too. You're staying guile and keeping it real, as we say in the United States. And I don't know. I didn't have anything prepared for this. Sorry. They didn't tell me you were coming. Beastmaster wasn't real? Are you sure about that? Sure about that? Wasn't Arnold? That's Arnold Schwarzenegger, is it? Yeah, he's real. He's a real person. I was talking about the caffeine effects and tolerances. Oh, I missed the effect of Yeah, I mean, I still kind of. I'll give you an example. I remembered like. Several months back, it was probably like back in the fall, I was out of town and I just got really, really thirsty. I might have had a little bit to drink or something. Like I might have had like a couple of beers and I wanted to drink something. And so I had some Dr. Pepper in my fridge in my hotel room. And it's one of those little 16-ounce bottles. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to sip on that. And I ended up, I was really thirsty, I guess, and I just like drank the whole thing in like 5-10 minutes. Then I went to bed. Then I stared at the ceiling. Like I could not fall asleep at all. And I was really tired earlier and I couldn't get it. And then it dawned on me, I'm like, oh, I bet it's the coffee. Or I'm sorry, I bet it's the Dr. Pepper. I bet it's the caffeine in the Dr. Pepper. It's totally got me. Was it Mary Jane with my bike, so 400 kilometers on my back, the bicycle? Oh, geez, Louise. That sounds brutal, Snappy. Well, relax, and let's do the Let's see. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
My singer was just 2 hands and a human. On a minute. All right. I'm at one thing. Oh, excuse me. All right. I don't know. All right. Damn, I haven't gone got me, man. I'm done. Alright. Hang on a minute. Well, hello. Wait a minute. You got another. Hold up. No. Hey. Uh-oh. God damn it. Hey. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Man, this is dumb. Ugh. Oh my god, what the fuck? No. Ah! Man. Huh? Okay. What the hell? I know, homie. That was
Oh, hello. Yeah. I'm gonna hide. All right. Hot. I'm gonna go hide. All right. No. It wasn't me. Fucking hit me. Yeah. Fucking. Alright. Come on, though. Bruh. All right. Let's just check the other side. And now we can celebrate. It'll work all right. Well, we got to celebrate. 'Cause I think it's gonna be late. And I got another date. With a bear and a knife. Oh wait, this one's got like a little nipple on it. Look at this. This is. Now if you got small animals in the room, you might want to send them out. This is a solder nipple. I don't know if they're ready for that. Unless you've had the talk. Have you had the talk? Oh right, I can't. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting I can't hear anybody. Those are different voices. Yeah, look at that. At first, I know what you're thinking. That's pretty goddamn hot, right? Oh my God, there's enough. But you can't. You must resist. You must resist the call of the spiky, nipply, the spiky, hard-edged, spiky, hard-edged. All right, so we gotta take care of these two dudes. What we're gonna do is the good old. I put some solder on my iron, and I that's actually really fucking cool. I almost want to keep that. Hello. We could put a hot dog in there, or an envelope, or a hot dog inside an envelope with cheese inside the hot dog. Whew. God damn. All right. We can't do any of those things. That was all a lie. Sorry I had to do that. It was so that the others wouldn't know. I couldn't let them know. You understand? Does it look like that one's bigger than the rest of them? Is it just an optical illusion? Because, like, so I see this is right on the edge. Like, here's the disc. Here's the disc. So the disc is further up than this guy. Yeah, I think it's just an optical illusion. Brought on by coffee and sanity. Oh man, I really want to have a way I could. That's kind of the other reason I want to get the space echo thing, because then I could set the DL4 up so that I could just put that on my mic, and I could hit a pedal and it'd be like, like right there we could have had like diode insanity, and it would have had all these dumb delays. I really want to integrate that because I'm lonely. No. Actually, the reason I want to do it is because that would work fine on that one better. And then the effects and everything. I really want to do this. You think we earned it? I think we earned it. It's been like 4 years since I gave that thing back. And every day I miss it. Every day I wake up and I go, where is that goddamn delay? Oh yeah, that guy took it back. He's probably not even using it. That's pretty gross. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I might do that tonight. I don't want to do it on stream. It's boring to go shopping on stream. I don't know, unless you guys like shopping streams. I didn't see that as a category. Well, you know what? Actually, I didn't look. I don't want to look. I don't want to find out. There's a shopping. And there's already like simulators for the craziest stuff games, and those are really popular. The missus loves those. And I honestly, the novelty of them is quite hilarious to me. Right now, she got, what is it? What is it? Car dealership simulator, I think, something like that. And you go and buy these cars from individuals or whatever, and you negotiate there, and then you fix the cars up, and then you flip them. I mean, it's there's a lot more to it, but I mean, they're all just kind of the repeat mechanics that you have to do. And it's a pretty funny game. I think it's hilarious, but I'm also easily amused. All right, so this thing is DUN, which for those who don't know, that's spells done. And now we can actually give this board a better cleaning because, yeah, it's all gross and crusty. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think it's someone else's fault. It's not mine. No. So what it is with this flux, it's better to there's like the final stage is to use like distilled water to clean it. I know I'm supposed to do that, and I understand why, and I get it all, and I know how it's not going to affect this and that and blah blah blah. I understand all of that. I get it. But I cannot physically bring myself to run a circuit board under water that's not going to evaporate in a minute, you know. It's too trippy for me. It's too weird. I just can't. So I waste a lot more alcohol than I would if I were to do that method, but I argue that it's worth it because the alcohol is it's basically still, there's still water, and but it evaporates attached to the whatever. I'm not going to get to the attached part. That I don't know what I'm talking about now. But but you know, it evaporates, and that's why I love using it as a cleaner, as everything, because it'll just go away. If I wait it out, it'll just, and if you I don't know, and it just works as it breaks up a lot of stuff too, and I don't know, it's just a good cleaner, and so I'd rather just do that than risk running it underwater. However, with this board and the way it is, here, scooch this guy over just a little bit. You can see, well, actually you don't see it on here. Yeah, there you go, there's some. There's just a lot of this white crust, and I want to get that cleaned off. So we'll just do a good brushing with the alcohol, and the nice thing here with this board is that it's detachable. So we don't even have to worry about getting this thing dirty while we do it. We just need to make sure we don't apply such an enormous amount of force that we bend these pins. And no promises there. In fact, let's get it started. I still want to drink more of this delicious coffee. I saw, like, speaking of going back to coffee, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place like some sort of crazy man. But I did see, I think it was an ad though, but I'm familiar with the process of having a glass percolation system instead of a stainless steel. And I kind of like that idea. But the one I saw that was like an ad or whatever, I think it was pretty expensive. I was like, I'm not going to spend that kind of money on a easily broken coffee maker with my dumb ass too. But I could research and try to find something a little simpler. Where's my toothbrush? There it is. If you ever watched the Breaking Bad, that's what one of the one of the characters is doing. I forgot his name. Oh man, he's one of the other chemists that Walter White meets, and well, I'm not going to spoil it for you. No spoilers, but he's not in the show for long. Well, it kind of is. What was his name? I keep forgetting. I can't remember the character's name. I keep wanting to say Glenn, and I'm like, that's not it. Anyways, there's a scene where he's making coffee, and he's using a chemistry set, or his chemistry setup to do it, and maybe that's where I'm coming from with this stupid thing. I don't know. Anyways, let's talk about planes. Those things are wild. Oh, the music that we're listening to right now? Here, let me show you. This, So we're listening to a VOD at the moment, because I like to be able to do that so I can skip around if I need to. Oh, I gotta unplug, replug here. Stand by. It's a stupid problem with the... I don't know who to blame anymore. I think it's a grounding issue, but I haven't been able to solve said grounding issue. Or a lot of things, really. Let me see. There it is. So this is J Nothing. Go check them out on Twitch if you don't already follow them. There'll be a link that'll pop up. Actually, there's one in the Twitch chat that just popped up. So you can go and check it out. They're actually live almost pretty much 24/7, and they produce content like this. This is all VCV Rack. It's a software-based eurorack modular emulator, which I'm a huge fan of. I love to use as well. And these are all kind of generative patches. They do a little bit of changes and play-alongs with it and so forth, but a lot of it is just generative stuff. The concept of this channel is pretty cool too. They're basically, it's to, it's just, it's music for you to be able to listen to in the background. It's safe for work kind of stuff. And a lot of it's fairly ambient. Every now and then there's some beats or whatever. Every now and then it gets a little bit hot, like level wise, but it's still like very calming, really chill music for the most part. And actually for the whole part, I can't think of any time. Definitely, yeah, glad you gave him a follow. We're huge fans. We've been able to like get rid of the whole listening to dumb copyright friendly music in the background, or, you know, all the garbage problems that have with it. Now we're just like, cool, we're just listening to live music, well, live recorded music, and helping that channel grow too. Actually, how many followers? I think they have like a pretty good follow right now. Yeah, 2.5 thousand followers. That's insane. That's insane. I love the channel. It's such a great concept. And it's really, and there's been many times where I've just used it to chill out. Like, oh man, I want to listen to something, but I don't really want to listen to, you know, music I know, if that makes sense. You know, like just sometimes you want to listen to something that's just, it's good, but it's not something you're going to hum along with or anything, per se. I like to use per se way too much, don't I? Per se. John Rando, really? Yeah. Maybe we could do some VCV rack. I was thinking about it earlier. I'm like, you know, I don't have a lot of electronic stuff, and I feel like Jamtown was kind of the way to go. Maybe we can switch it over to a little bit of VCV rack. Maybe in, you know, what we have all those nonlinear circuits modules, we might want to do some research and play with their VCV counterpart. I think there's some I don't have or I've never messed with, but yeah, you know what? We may shift over to that here in a bit. That may be worthwhile, and then we could go back to electronics. I mean, today is just, I just really wanted to stream, to be honest with you. I was looking at you know, when I was getting the gig done and everything, and I was like, man, I really just want to stream. I really just want to, you know, just kind of work on this kind of stuff and hang out with chat and stuff like that. I just want to do that, you know. I'm like, and I mean, I would have taken like a day or two off after this gig, but I was like, and what am I gonna do? Just sit in a different chair? Why don't I just sit here? I'm not, you know, if I'm too tired, or if, you know, if I don't feel like it, I could just not make the stream 12 hours long. Big whoop. So, had that fun talk with myself. It was quite beautiful. Where was I? I was in, where the fuck was I? I was in California. I was in, not necessarily LA. There's so many like little regions within Los Angeles. So unless you know that area or whatnot, or you've been there or whatever, I won't get too specific. But Los Angeles was the closest municipality. And then before that, I was in Orlando, where Disney is, and that was actually, that was nice. I liked that hotel. That was a nice hotel room. That was probably my favorite hotel room of the year. Oh wait, other than when they gave me a giant apartment, that was amazing. But I don't know if I can count that. I met some dudes from California, Mary Jane, Berlin. Yeah, I figured as much. So that's why I was like, instead of just giving you like cities or whatever, just like, oh, you know, it's near LA, it's near San Francisco, stuff like that. So it makes more sense. But yeah, I mean, there was nice views. Like you got to see the ocean a lot, and the weather was incredible. Like it's the only reason I would ever want to live in California is their weather is just obscenely awesome. Like it's always perfect. It's so weird. I know they have some bad spells, but it's nothing like what we have in Phoenix where it's like 4 months of non-stop, like you go outside and you're just like, you know, you're dying from the heat. No, that place, I could go out with like a sports jacket like any night. It was so awesome. I miss that. But everything else isn't so great. I don't really care for Californians too much. I mean, that seems a little jerky as a whole, but it's just, there's yeah, maybe that isn't the right way to put it. I don't mean that. I don't mean Californians, but just a lot of people there. I don't know. There's a lot of people there that are just kind of just no thank you. Just I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want to deal with that. I guess that's true everywhere. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Either way, their property tax and other state and all the other taxes there are just kind of high. I get why they are, and I think it's to pay for that awesome weather. They made a deal with the weather genie. Give them large sums of capital so they could invest it in fringe markets. All right. Got an ad rolling on the Twizitch. All right. Drink, and we'll get back to it. You know, let me stare here. We've got some projects here on the floor. I'm trying to think. I honestly need to do some work on my own time to kind of sort these out. Yeah. We're actually doing pretty good. I had some stuff lined up for us to get, you know, as projects to work on, but they never really materialize, and I'm kind of tired of even bothering with those people. You know, I'm like, all right, if you don't even want to bother to mail it, then I don't even want to bother to fix it. All right, I honestly think this brushing might have just fixed it, because I don't see any crusties anymore. It's also the name of my metal rap album, Sid Heresy. Metal rap. I don't see any crusties anymore. From the titled song, I don't see crusties anymore. I don't see no crusties. Oh, wait. Does that look like a good solder joint to you? Just like 1 out of 5. On that ground pin, or that pin 1. Yeah, so maybe we do that while we're over here. But I don't see any of that crud. So I guess that cleaned it up. Let's fix this pin 1, and then we'll call it a day. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, man, come on. All right. Boom. You know what? Was that the only time I did that, or did I do it again? Looks like I don't like to do those ground pins very well. Or pin 1s. I'm like, those things are dumb. Those look good. Everything else looks wunderbar. I mean, the thing works. It's just there was nothing to limit the output level. There wasn't the diodes on the end, so it got pretty hot. But you know that, don't you? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Anyways. Oh, yeah, I made this interesting, didn't I? No, wait, this is normal. It's not weird. All right, we've got a finished Get on the Razor rug, which is cool. It goes like, Get on the Razor rug. So this thing, just so you get the gist of what it does, there's two of these circuits here. So, you know, this top part is the same as this bottom part. This left side is the same as this right side when it comes to the jacks. And you basically just have one knob, and it's kind of a gain, gain knob of sorts. And what will happen is it will start to clip and fold that waveform. And it's pretty nice. It's pretty nasty. And you can crank it up a lot. It creates a lot of textures, a lot of harmonics that come off of the folding. Because you still have your bass frequency, but then you have this other frequency living on top of it, or living on the troughs and peaks from it. So it creates this other harmonic. It's pretty cool. It usually is a very distorted sound, so it gives like this kind of grindy noise. The CV would allow you to move this amount back and forth, the amount of that input. You can either do quite a bit, or, you know, this is effectively just an input attenuator. Yo, I just had an idea. I wonder if I should, hold on. Let me fix this camera really fast. Maybe. Might have it there. Just a second here. I can't see the camera. Well, I can see it better. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Just a second here. Let me get back. Oh, you wise guy, huh? All right. So, on Space Station. Oh, it does chop it. Man, why can I never? I don't know. Whatever. I'm thinking on the top of it. Those are just these drive things, but. Thinking I should maybe get a pair of speakers for it. Although I need something to kind of protect those speakers. You know, like I just don't want to dry connect 2 studio monitors that might cost a couple of dollars straight into that thing, because it will thrash those drivers one day. And I'll be like, womp womp. Because it won't be easy to repair that. And it won't even, it would be questionable if it'd be worth it. It'd just be easier to get new ones, because it'd be cleaner. But if I had something to put in between, that might work. Like a little rack mount mixer. That might work. But either way, I'm thinking it'd be cool to put like 2 speakers on top of it, and you know, put them on their sides or something cool. And then you can kind of like get your head over it, and you'd be able to be in the stereo field. You know, when your head's in right over that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I should do that. Might do that. I wonder if I could find some for cheap. So I don't need them to be great. In fact, how much are let's see, who are we going through? We're gonna go Sweetwater. How much are KRKs? Let's see, sorry, let me switch over here. So let's go with the KRK 5 inches. Oh, they got sub action? That's sexy. Man, $4 is a lot of peanut butter. I thought they made like a smaller. Although maybe that would be nice. So you can get oh, I don't want this. So you can get a pair for $4? Maybe. Oh, there you go. I'll take this for $1.80. Yo, I really think I'm gonna do this. I'll see if I can find these used, like on eBay or something. But I mean, I think these would fit really well. Oops, on top of the, you know, with the tweeters out, horns in the middle, on their sides. Orbital thrusters. You know, Ekin, I didn't even think about it like that, but you know, that would really work sick with the aesthetic, right? You got these yellow cones. They look like little thrusters. Mate, you are the artist. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Is there a 1U mixer? I don't know if I can search for that in the deal. That's weird. Can I get it with pictures? Oh, is it just doing dark mode? Or what is that? What's going on? Alright, I'll just look at prices for now. Here's a Behringer. Let's see what happens if I click on that. This might actually not be the worst idea. I don't like, if we're going for aesthetics, I'm not a fan. Oh, that 1U. That's funny. We should have just sorted by price. that's not right. I think why it's all dark here. Let me do this. Get rid of the I put this as a private window. I think it'll get rid of the. Yeah, there it goes. All right, much better, much easier. I'm sorry, guys. Oh wait. $6,500 drum giveaway. Yeah, whatever, dog. So wait. Yeah, I'm at 1U mixer. Let me just start this guy over. And we'll sort by. Can I sort? Best match? No, let's go by price, bro. Low to high. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, if it was electric trap set, you know. Yeah, these are cool, but they are way out of budget. Really, we jumped up that quickly. So there's the Behringer, the Samson. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, I've seen this guy in the wild. He's actually not bad, yo. I don't know where I would mount him, though. Like, this won't fit physically, you know, in the whole scheme of that. It's not going to be wide enough. I mean, I could just put it off to the side where it's out of the way. It is a set and forget, but I mean, it is meters. Ah, man. You know what? Let me, do I have I think I have a tape measure. Let me tape measure this and we'll find out. Just a second here. We'll do a little of that cool math stuff. So it's going to be probably, we'll go with 18 inches, 17 inches. Oh. Yeah, it's going to, like, I mean, if we go full 19, 19's just like inside of there. So they might be able to sit on top, but it's not 19. That's just from ear to ear. The inside's like, you shave off about an inch or two on each side. So that'd be like 15 or 17. But I need something there. I can't go raw dogging it. Oh yeah, like rack it in the front of it. It's not the most terrible idea. What's interesting is one thing is so in between the top row and the middle row, there's this big gap here. And that's because the guy who built this didn't get the dimensions correct. So there wasn't enough room. But for reasons neither me or the person that got this originally are clear, he put a shelf in there. And I guess it was kind of for lateral stability, but there's a thing in the back that provides stability for that. So I mean, except it's another direction, you know, instead of this, it's that. But either way, the thing was pretty rigid and anyway, whatever. So I couldn't get these to fit. There just wasn't enough room, especially the top part. So the solution was to remove that shelf. And it had 2 screws, but it was wood glued in. But I just ended up taking my like circular saw and just cutting down the middle and just ripping the 2 pieces out. So you can kind of see here, there's like a little gap on the side where that shelf used to be. And so what I'm thinking here, it's kind of it's maybe not the greatest idea, but I could. Nah, maybe not. I could rack it inside of the case so you could see it through the slot, but then, I mean, but it is a set and forget. You'll never need to change it because it'll just be the maximum output of that, and then everything's redlined or, you know, right under redline, and then that's it. There's no way you can get hotter, but it provides that buffer and a visual because I can't tell where fucking Unity would be. The macrame does have line out, but still, I need something in between, I think. I don't know. Sometimes those speakers, I guess I could look at the speakers here. They usually have like attenuation. Oh wait, that's right. Let me see. How did I do it? Yeah. What? No. There you go. Do these? Yes. I'll tell you what. I think I'll get this with that. Oh, so it's got a little interconnect. That's fine. So it has a high frequency and low frequency adjustment. It's a +2 or a -2. And then you've got this attenuator. And you've got like a monicum of inputs here, including a little 1/8 inch. That's kind of slick. Yeah, I think this might... I don't like that it's not grounded. That's kind of sucky. But for the price, I think I'll get over it. If it buzzes real bad, then yeah, we'll have to solve that. But I don't think that's going to be an issue. I don't think we're going to have a problem with that. I think I'm going to do that. So we'll just get this, and we won't bother with the mixer part unless we have to. And I'll just turn those attenuators to whatever I need to get it to. And I'll put like a... So what I'll do is I'll come out of the mixer. It's, oh yeah, I can't show you. I keep trying to mouse to it. So I'll come out of the mixer, which is in the top right-hand corner, and then I'll go into the input on this rude boy. But I'll set this attenuator. First, I'll just close it all the way and get the maximum amount of attenuation, or the minimum, or whatever, however you want to look at it. And then I'll start producing as much hot, loud, sexy noise that I can through the macrame so that I can get it at peak levels. Like everything's just hot as shit. And measure that and see what that's coming out at. Like it should be, well, I think line is like 1.5 or 1.4 or something. So it should be within that tolerance or something. It might get all distorted and whatever, but it should be in that area. Now I'm wondering, I don't think Nonlinear has ever made a LED module. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that that does like metering. I've seen other designers do it, but I don't think I've ever seen Andrew do it. That'd be nice to have it, because then you could do that and use that as a meter. Maybe we could design an NLC-inspired module to do that. It wouldn't be really hard. I've seen it, like, I've seen the design like at least a half a dozen times. Well, maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration. It's probably more like 4. But I've seen it a lot. And you can get a chip that I need to order one, in fact. They're not hard to get. You can still find them in DIP and and SMT, you know, you can get them in all those different formats. And it's an LED driver circuit, and it's really easy to wire it up to do different impedances and levels. What if we were to take a little bit of inspiration from the Tesseract? So it has a module that has like, well, I kind of want to stick with this though. Yeah, because the Tesseract is digital. I'm pretty sure it's digital. We could just use that chip. But we could kind of take from how that thing is set up. So what it does is it does a panel that's transparent like that, like the silk screen and the mask are not there, or it's in a text, like a reverse text format, so it comes through. But we would do that with our meter and just put a series of LEDs behind it. I'd like to do some research. Maybe we can do it together. But I'd like to try to look up these circuits with that, because I'm interested in trying to build one that had like a pretty reasonably large range. Like I think out of the box it's like 8 segments or something. Boring. If we could get it to like 24 segments, 32, you know, like, that would actually be sick. Like a 40 segment LED. We could do that. We could absolutely do that. And we could try to use the, we'll try to replicate the NLC look, but even better idea. I'll make it an odd numbered panel so it'll marry to this, or not the LD Rama, the macrame correctly. Because as it stands, the macrame is like an odd number, and it's really, really annoying. So if I were to make a panel that married and it was like 15 HP or whatever, or 11. It goes to 11. There we go. All right, now we're just thinking like the man. Well, maybe not entirely. Let me turn these jams down just a little bit. But yeah, now that's a good idea. I like that. I guess let me look it up. Let me look it up real quick. I mean, it's a goofy stream. I don't know what the hell's going on. I got madman energy. Madman. Remember that. Remember that, madman. Let's see. So what, I gotta figure out the driver itself. So, LED meter driver chip DIY. I don't know. That's probably too many words. There it is. Oh, good old Reddit. LM3916. That's what we're looking for. All right, let me put that in the old search-a-rooney. So, let's do Go to SparkFun because they have a nice. Oh, they used to have a write-up on this thing. Yeah, here we go. So I want to do something like that. That's actually nearly identical what I want to do. Have a driver for green, one driver for yellow, one driver for red. Have it be exponential. Be able to calibrate it so that I could get to unity right at, whatever point. Ooh. What if, well, yeah. All right, so here's where we would start. Yeah, now this is what we'll have to do, the cascading. Yeah, and you tie it in on the last. Oh no, wait, that goes in. Oh, it goes into both. And this feeds that. The mode pins are permanently tied to the 5-volt supply, which forces the display into bar mode. A bit of extra wiring is required to get the cascading LM389 into proper dot mode. Check out the datasheet page for help with that. This example, we use the bar graph LEDs, which seem to be blah, blah, blah. The key to cascading is linking R low to R high. Pins properly. R low, pin 4 of the lowest IC in the chain should be connected to ground, and RHI, pin 6 of the highest IC in the chain should be connected to the maximum voltage in your sensing range. So that's how we block in the voltage range, is from low and high. Low would be 0 ground, if it was infinity. But if you wanted it to be further on, it's going to be like 4K or 10K. It's going to be some other value so that it knows where to start. And the high for the one right below that would be, I guess, close to that or a little bit less, so that they would step correctly. Can I click on this? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, here's our low. That's on negative. So it's going to be ground. And then where is our high? Our high is going to be attached to what our low is. I get it now. So that's how you connect it. And then our high is going to be your reference out as well. Oh, it's to ground? I thought it would go to I thought it said to your voltage, brah. Brah! I guess that's how you sum it out. At the inner. Am I not reading this correctly? No, I'm reading it right. Maybe that's how. What does ref adjust on this? Oh, so it's 1K to ground. And this is 3.3K to ground. Huh. And then that's 2.2, so the total, okay, that's weird. I guess that would work. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm full of shit. But, I really like this idea of building one of these. I'm going to think a little bit more about it. I know we're not going to do it today. Because, I mean, for obvious reasons. Konnichiwa. I told somebody about that I was working with on this gig about still researching his. I didn't even read that, mate. Is that zero gravity? Oh, here. You guys want to? Here, I can. Let me think. How do I have this? Have it. I could do this. All right. Let me do this. Give me 2 shakes. I'll share something kind of clear. Hopefully. Let's see. Can I do this? Bom 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 bom. Where was it? All right, so on this gig that I did, let's see, can't make any of this go away, can I? Well, let me see something here. There we go. All right. So on this gig I did, so here's the room. You can kind of see it's really wide, and here's the subs, and then way on the other side are the subs. And it kind of sucked because they're so far apart. So we did this reverse cardioid thing. And so what you have is you've got 2 speakers firing forward, and then 1 speaker firing backwards. You can see it here. There's the wiring. I hid the wire with the speaker in front so you didn't show it, but you can see it clearly here. There's 2 separate feeds. So there's 1 feed feeding these 2 speakers, and then there's a separate feed for this speaker. Now, I've talked about this a few times. It's one of my favorite audio things. But what's happening here is when you do reverse cardioid, what will happen is the signal will come down, and the first speaker will fire is going to be your reverse speaker. But instead of pushing outward, like you normally would with the speaker, when it first sends the signal, it'll push out. This one pulls in. Second thing that happens is within, I don't know, a few milliseconds, these guys fire and they push outward. The timing that it takes for the air to move from here to here is that amount of delay for these speakers. So it creates this pull from this side. So this speaker actually pulls air. I should put those in air quotes. It's not literally doing that, but or maybe it is. I don't know. It's kind of a fluid dynamic kind of acoustic magic thing that is a bit above my pay grade. But for the sake of understanding what's going on, we'll just say it's pulling. So it'll pull the air, and then it'll fire forward. And normally, when you do this, you need at least 3 speakers. But you can have 4. You just let's say you had 4 speakers, so you still need to have one of them fire the other way. You can't do 2. You can't do 50-50. The ratio always has to be basically at a minimum a 3-to-1. But you can go deeper if you want. So you could have like 12 drivers altogether, and every 4 of those would be fired. So you'd have 3 firing backwards. Oh no, we got the ads about to start. I tried to pause you. Well, it's too late. So what happens here is normally you'll have it in the middle so that it fires and it creates this cardioid kind of peak shootout pattern. And it creates sort of a beam that fires down the middle, and it increases the output because it's taking a lot of the excess and the waste and firing it forward and focusing it. Normally subs, the sound goes everywhere. It's very omnidirectional. There's a little bit of direction from the driver for sure, but it's still rattling everywhere. This method reduces that quite a bit. But in this instance, we put it here. Let's see, now we're in ads. I'll repeat it. But in this instance, we put it here, and this it actually created directionality. So now these were firing more into the room than just firing in an outward pattern, like in a conical or kind of a beam pattern or whatever. They were firing more into a directional pattern that would be like not really a 45, but we'll just say that, where it's more going out in the room at that angle and so forth, instead of splashing onto the wall or getting waste onto the wall. And so you can focus it that way. If we had like 4 per side, we probably would have just married one. Well, I don't know. We might have married one to the side. So whenever you do that too, you have to be cognizant of that. Normally, if you had 4 boxes, you'll put your other one there, and it'll slightly direct it inward, slightly direct it, because there's the deck, there's the stage, but it has a big long runway in front of the screen. You can kind of direct it more, but in this, we noticed it. It was pretty interesting, and it's built into the amplifiers, so we were turning it on and off to see what it was like. Kind of. It's really interesting whenever you do these kind of acoustic tricks. There's this one, and then there's another thing called in-firing, which we almost did. I love in-firing. Let me see if I can get something to illustrate it. I never have anything good for that. Let me see. Yeah, we can use these guys. It's not the perfect, but it'll work. Are we back from those ads? Oh, yeah, let me complete what I was saying just for the people that were in ad land over on the Twitch. So if you put it in the middle, beam, right? Just to go back to where we were. If you put it on the side, it actually creates this focus that directs it inward into the room. And which is what we wanted, because the stage is right there, but it's really far away. So this focuses it kind of in. And normally, if we had them all forward, it would kind of go everywhere. And there's a wall about 15 feet behind me when I took this picture. And so it would splash on that wall, and it would create standing waves. And this way, it went down. People in the middle actually got bass, shot towards them, and it was there. It was pretty awesome. I wish we had more subs, but they just ordered 6. It's one thing that's interesting is, so on here you can see kind of, oh, this won't let me zoom anymore. So there's a little connector here. So this comes in on an NL4, which has 2 signals you can put on it. Since these are subs, we don't need it to be super complicated. It's just one signal. So we put 2 subs on one. I'm sorry, in this case, it's going to be, there's the backwards firing one is on channel 1, and then channel 2 of the NL4 is these 2 forward-facing subs. And you don't have to do anything, you just have to set up the program, and it already knows the distance to delay it. But back in the day, you would do it on your console or whatever. Maybe you'd have a speaker processor, and you'd go in and dial in the delay. And a lot of the times you just start to memorize it. You're like, okay, these subs, it's always 1.37. But it's pretty cool. It's a really neat tech. I'm always a big fan of it. But we were talking about the other one, which is in firing, which is really cool. So normally if you have like, and this works if you only have like 2 subs. So normally you have 2 subs, you would just put them next to each other. And here, I'm about to do this because they are going to wobble. And they would fire out, and there'd be kind of this big bulbous energy displacement. And there'd be a lot coming from the sides because it radiates from those the wood. A lot. And there's a bunch of noise back here. So what you can do to help when you only have 2 is an end firing pattern where you take, and you have to have a lot of room for this. It's the only part that sucks. But you'll take one and you'll fire it into the back of another one. And so what will happen on the signal, it's much simpler, but it's kind of not, you know, as far as the reverse trick. So, and by the way, I don't know if my terms are 100%. Someone told me reverse cardioid. They're like, what the hell's that? But I don't, they just go, it's just cardioid. And I'm like, yeah, but you're reversing a speaker. That's where whatever. It's just like learning I mispronounced gent or something. So the signal comes, and initially it will go to this sub. The sub will fire, the wave will propagate, and then this sub will fire in time with the distance that it takes for the air to propagate there. So they what's the word? They basically, oh shit, what am I trying to say here? Not consonate, but they converge, I guess would be the word. So that basically the 2 waveforms converge into one. And when you do this, it actually helps remove a lot of the excess energy, because now you have like 2 things that are pushing out and nothing really going out. So once these waveforms propagate to here, they start to push out with this one as well, because you have first, then a delay. And that time difference is how you can get it to move where you want it to. If you were to just put these 2 together, they fire at the same time, you're just going to have mush every time they fire. It's just bleh. But with the delay, it goes and then they go together. You get this really, really, here, let me move it over a little bit. So it'll fire, and you get like a much more powerful and more focused deal. It's not as good, I think, as the reverse format, but if you only have a pair per side, it's a great way to pull it off rather than just doing this shit. If you do the reverse, one thing, and I don't really have a third one of these, but if you did a reverse, well, that doesn't work because it doesn't really have a direction. Here, we'll just use this dumb LiPo thing. So if you did a reverse here, the other thing that's kind of nice is that it, like I said, this one fires, but it fires inverted. So it actually, the wave is going to pull the air in because the driver's going to pull in, and that time that it takes from that action. So it, you know, it may move back and forth really quickly, but that first wave that occurs from that will go across, and then once it's right over here, these pair will fire and they converge and go forward, and that pulls the energy from the back and focuses it forward. That's what's going on with these speakers. But in this instance, we did this. Oops. Here, let me go back over to this side so it's easier to see. So in this instance, we did it this way so that... Oh, you're going to just be an asshole, aren't you? Oh, my God. So now the same thing happens, but it's pulling it at this angle. So now it propagates kind of in this way. And we have the other ones doing a mirror on the other side. So when they meet together, they're in time alignment. So the two waveforms kind of create this nice thick bass, nice consistent waveform, like nice and time aligned waveform in the center and throughout the rest of the flooring. I have zero knowledge. I mean, you guys get this. This isn't like super sophisticated. It's pulling air in, and then you delay that. You delay whatever that's occurring. I mean, and these push out. So the driver first pulls in, and once the time is right for the amount of time it would take for the sound to move from the driver that's moving backwards to the driver that's moving forwards, which is going to be like a millisecond or so, depending on the box size. That delay, when these fire, creates this movement where the air flows and pushes out. It's really, really like one of my, like when I got into the business, this was starting to become more and more common. People were starting to do this, and I was in love with it. It's still one of my favorite parts of audio. Turn corners. So that's another thing, Ekin. If you couple the subs, you can get a lot of energy. But but the same thing is occurring here, where they're coupled, and so or kissing, as I like to say. So all these are kissing, and so that energy transfer has zero delay. So everything occurs, whatever delay that's going on in the DSP is translated. There's, you don't have to account for time delay in the wood, and that physical touching helps out because there's nothing happening here. If you look at like a heat map of
An anonymous user gifted one sub to
Trust me.
5
Oh my God, Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub. I know Trump's big balls. Why isn't it huge? No. I'm sure that's going to be great. It's going to be great. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Thank you so much, May, for the gift sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you look at a heat map, whenever subs are touching, there's nothing that happens here. Everything occurs from outside of the cabinet. So whenever they touch, they effectively kind of act as one unit. The only difference is their air dispersion isn't shared, which I don't know a lot about that. I've always wanted to learn more about how you do air displacement within the cabinets, how you calculate that and so forth. I know you can look it up in the manuals, but that's a big aspect of these subs and so forth, is just how perfectly, how precision the cabinets and everything are. These are, I don't remember how much these things cost. It's outrageous, this BA, but it's pretty good. Sounds really good. Eugenia. But anyways, all right, enough of audio science for now. I still love to talk about it, though. I really should, build some, try to figure out how to build some little animations or something that explains it better. I'm sure someone's already done it, though. It's not like this is something I'm the only person that knows this shit. There's like hundreds and hundreds of people that do this. That trickery, that sorcery. But the ballroom was nice and big. So that's a big video wall. I think it's 500 panels, I think is what they said. And then this is all hard set scenic pieces, and they're all uplit. The LD on this show was phenomenal. Really cool guy. I remember working with him when he first started. Dude is like leaps and bounds as far as, you know, comparing our two careers. Way out ahead. And he's such a talented guy. I'm really impressed with him. Really happy for him. And yeah, the lights were cool. They really looked good. I really loved the design. Anyways, all right. What are we doing now? What do we do? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. If I can think of it, I'll tell you right now. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Hello, Sydney.
Zark. How you doing, Zark? Welcome in. I'm in this weird moment where I'm not totally sure what we're gonna be doing. You know, honestly, you guys want to do some VCV maybe? A little VCV research, VCV re-see. I know it doesn't say it in the title of the stream, but you know, it's technically research. Hey, Mr. X, did you see the, I don't know if you were lurking at the time, did you see our nonlinear circuits shopping list that we're getting? Nice. It's gonna be, oh, you know what, that's right, I did post it on them internets, didn't I? I could have just read that. We did get, we have a couple of extra number wangs and wang nums on order too, because I was going to, in that Helvetica scenario, because I'm making that for a buddy of mine I was working with. I was like, hey man, is there any NLC modules that, you know, interest you? And I learned the source of number wang, which is like a comedy sketch. It's pretty funny. And which explains the panels a lot. A feedback patch. Number wang. 14, number wang. 24, number wang. Susan, you have the board. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. I kind of like that idea. Uh-oh. No. Number wang. Oh man, it keeps telling me to update. That's awesome. Swansington. Let's see. Let me find a spot on the old browser here. I think I have to update VCV Rack, so. Oh yeah, my favorite song in the whole world. Done. Download. All right, just a second here. I gotta update my peanuts. Move to trash. All right. There. Let me see here. Well, I'll do this. All right. Let me open it back up. Here, let me turn the volume up. There we go. Ah, this is one of my favorite patches that I ever came up with. Good old Whisper Cakes. This one uses a bunch of these modules here, which are basically sloths. They do the same thing as a sloth. They're what do you call it? They're a Lawrence pattern. And there's different speeds and different amounts. Yeah, this one's the only one that has a beat. I don't think I've ever been able to come up with something that would have a beat, but I think this thing works really well with that snare driving. I felt like it was integral to it. It may fade in and out. I may have set it up to come in and out every now and then, but I just felt like it almost just kept it moving. Let me pull up. It has a really long pattern. Like it takes a while to get through its whole thing, and then a lot of the higher notes, like those, are fairly random. So anyways, I'll explain how this patch works because it's not terribly complicated, and it's kind of how I do Jamtown all the time. So let me full screen this. Oh, thought I could full screen it. Weird. Yeah. Forgot this thing runs so odd. Turn down just a little bit. So
Bomba clot. Men så vill de säga bara bomba clot, Batman. Batman will not understand. So these langueurs do most of the work. Don't know how that happened. Producing all the notes and everything. And a lot of the automation, like mixes and so forth coming in and out. If you look in here,
you can see channels moving in and out. So is pan pots. So everything, all the notes are all fed into this quantizer. It has like, I think 8 channels. What is it? 6? I can't count anymore. There's impossible. Yeah. And then you, they all are sunk to the same scale, which is fine by me. So you can go through right now, this is C sharp. And it's Aeolian like the sausage. I don't know how to say that scale, so I just always assume I'm mispronouncing it. So it goes into the sausage scale, and then each one of these is sent out on these different deals. Each one of them is fed into one of these delicious cloud generators. Now there are 9 of them, and there's only 8. And if I was to be honest with you, I don't know what's going on there. But we don't have time to really solve that great mystery. That's something for... Hey, wait a minute. Here we go. Where's this coming from? Oh, it's just getting a feed from there. So there you go. It's just sliding around like a crazy man. Each one of these cloud generators goes into a filter. Each one of these filter outputs. Most of these are low passes. Actually, all of them are low passes. But the resonance is different. Oh, wait, there's a high pass. Sneaky devil. Then they all go into this, this guy here. That is a VCA with an attack release built in. And again, we're up to 8. So we just feed everything into here. Or into here, how does it work? I don't remember. Yeah, it's here, VCA in. And then we have VCA out going to the mixer. Our triggers are gonna come from this guy over here. And then, I think there's some other sources. I see these. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Actually, there's some weirdness here. Either way, it doesn't really matter. What matters is that we're together. And that they're gone. And they won't bother us ever again. It's just like we planned it. And then, yeah, the last stage is into the mixer. You can see it's auto mixing here with all the signals from the Lawrence, or the Segur, what, I don't know how you say it. The Langur. From, who made this thing? Wicked. I can't see it, let me just click down lower. Yeah. WIQID. No U. Freaky, right? And then, of course, we have all the reverb being completely supplied by this one module, good old Plateau. Love that guy. There's nothing on that snare. Or the kick. This is my peak. I think we made this on stream too. You know, I'm kind of curious because I don't see these flashing. I wonder if we're missing out. So that's a good question. Why not release this? So there is kind of, there's sort of a way to enjoy this, if you'd like. Let me pull it up. Oops, that's weird. Did not mean for that to happen. Is that really how it's gonna do that? Oh, that's freaky. I don't want that. Stand by, I got it. So here, go to YouTube. We'll go to Sit Here, See DIY. And if you go down to Meditative ASMR, is this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Let me make sure. I thought I wrote the name in there, but I guess not. Huh. Let's see. This one kinda doesn't look like it in the picture. And that one's. It's not Bacon Hut. No, that's not it. I think it's that one. Well, okay, I feel like an idiot. I thought I had it on here. Way quieter. Oh wait, there it is. Ambient beats I just went right past it because, you know, I've got that problem going for me. So, you gotta Sit Here, See DIY on the YouTube. And is it in here? No. And then you can go to here and there's ambient beats, whisper cakes, and there's like 10 hours of that. For your enjoyment. This is kind of an old one, though, right? Let's see, we'll do this. Yeah. It's a great jam, though. All right, we need to create something fresh and new. Oh, shit. Is it not going to work now? Oh, it does that weird thing. There we go. New. And so it gives you all this boring stuff. We don't really need any of this stuff. We just need the audio part, personally. All right. Let's start with an oscillator. Let's go to nonlinear. Oh, that didn't work at all, did it? Oh, well, it kind of worked there, but I wanted to go to brand. Scheisse, hey. All right, so we've got NLC. What modules here might make noise for the girls and the boys to want to rock all night long? Wait. That might be a Quiet Riot song. None. None, actually. I don't think any of these make sounds. We do have a Bulls, maybe? I can't remember. Triple Sloth, Statue, Squid Axum, Splish. 3 different sloth speeds. Oh, there's a number wang, so at least we can pop that in. But yeah, there's nothing really that makes sound in here, which is annoying. And we kind of have everything here. We don't... Oh, there's Divine CMOS. That kind of makes sound, but it's not really like the kind of sound you want to bring home to your mother, if you know what I mean. Don't want that. Let's try. We'll do the divide and conquer too. What else do I want from? Oh, you know, we do have the 8-bit cipher, and that's kind of it. I don't know. We've got Genie and stuff, but I don't want to overwhelm me. You know, I could freak out at any moment. And, you know. So now we're gonna go to. You know what? Actually, audible instruments may not be the worst idea. Keep with their stuff here. So, let's see. What do we want? What module? What would be tasty? We have these macros. I kind of like that. I made some extra ones of these. Yeah, let's get one of these in. And then I forgot. Do we have any filters? No real filters. What's this guy? Texture synthesizer. Oh, man. I love text. Oh, Calderio, I didn't see you. The cloud generator. Yeah, let's go get that. Well, here, this is a good place to start. Let's get our mixer in here. I always forget. I think it's mix. Oh, it doesn't show up in this list. Oh, wait, because that's... And it deleted everything. And it's gone. Yeah, these are great mixers. I recommend them for the whole family. All right. Let's, what else do we want? I guess we could get the reverb patched in early. Because, you know, reverb's awesome. And let's go ahead and patch it in. Patch it in to the... Oh, scheisse, 999. Oh, did I miss the ad? Ah, fuck. Oh, well. I'll get it. Oh, no. There. There, my brother. And then there, and then there, and then I want it all wet. I don't want any dry. I'll do my own mixing, thank you. Other than that, I don't know. We'd probably need an envelope generator and stuff like that. Let's put this guy in here so it'll work. Dude, I zoned out for a second there. That was weird. All right, so now we've got that. Let's do... Wish I could take all these faders and just take them all down from like the get-go. I don't know if there's a way to reset them to all the way down, but having them all at 0 is kind of fucking annoying. And these are... Yeah, we're never going to use those. Then we're going to take this down a little bit too. And let's see here. Let's go to Bog Audio now. I think we're pretty much done with the weird stuff. Wait a minute, where is it? Oh, okay, good. I freaked out for a second. I got scared that it went away. You know what it's like to be scared. Although I did forget what the VCA looks like, so... There it is. And then envelope. Let's see. We've got... No. Yeah, that might work. We could do... What's the reason this and this, though? ASR. Oh, it has a sustain function. And what, this doesn't? Oh, so it's more for drums. Okay. Dude, I might have to stand up. That was twice. Oh, yeah, my bad. And let me duplicate. All right. Let's see here. We don't have anything to change the notes with, which is going to get really old. But let's just do, let's do good old-fashioned. We don't have a filter. Oh, scheisse. 999. Filter. Where's that one? There we go, big boy. All right, now we're cooking with the good stuff. Let's go into the filter first. Out of the filter into here. Wait. There we go. Make it make sense. And then I'm gonna run an envelope into. Well, you know what? Let's just do it straight, so we can hear it. It's so loud. My ears are bleeding. Please. Why are my ears bleeding? Oh, because it's in the wrong input. Wait. Yeah, it was the wrong input. But that is the right one. We should go to the top, though. Now it is playing, but I'm not hearing it. Oh, yeah, right. Negative 48. Oh, maybe negative 36. That sounds cool. That sounds sick. Calderio, I have a question for you all. If you got a working Mini Moog Model D from 1980 for free, and it's working besides some cracking pots, what would you do? Yeah, I would jam on it. Oh, A, sell it. B, do maintenance. Let it be revisioned by some specialists. Keep it safe stored. It's a good question. Yeah. I think I would agree with Mr. X a bit on that one. I think it'd be wise to. Oh yeah, I want this to be. All right, let's feed Number Wang some stuff here. What? We'll use this as our triggering source for this envelope. And it won't work. Huh. I wonder if I fed it CV, what it would do. I don't know why I didn't get a sloth when I was on the I was on non-linear side. That's like weird, man. So let's do this. Let's do fast sloth. Oh, dude, that's wild. What if I were to use the cipher? Is this 2 division? Yeah, where's just... There it is. Oh, so I'm in all the odd... Ah, because it's upside down. Because it hates being normal. There we go. Dumb. Yeah, let's try it. Let's disconnect these. Try connecting it to fucking normal shit here. Alright. So that's pretty rhythmic. If we come over here, it's maybe not so rhythmic. Yeah, it's a little bit more random. I kind of like that. Try this one more time with this. It'd work good for like drum patterns, because we could put a drum pattern thing going on it. But I like this because it's a little bit more, or at least it seems random. I don't know. Let's filter this funker. We'll do something, oh, wait, let me catch up on chat here. Uh-oh! Kraken Modular with the 2 months in a row. Let's go, mate. Thank you so very, very much for your support, your awesomeness, and your guileness. I saw that you were having trouble with your builds. Am I remembering the right person? You did some Frequency Central builds, and there was some issues. Is that right? Did you understand what I think I replied to it. Hopefully I hit enter. Sometimes I just come back and there's like a box filled with words. Did you understand my troubleshooting suggestion there, or I mean, I'm more than happy to go over it because it benefits everybody. But totally up to you. Is it bad? Were you able to repair it, or was it SOL? Like you're kind of in shit out of luck land? Working now? Dope, mate. Dope, mate. Well, I mean, if I don't know if you use that troubleshooting step or you just were like looking around and you're like, oh wait, hey Leo on YouTube. Hey Sid, if you've got your Roland Jupiter 8 back after the 3 years in Rosin Sound, what would you do? Rhetorically. I'd probably just be like, put it through the loudest system I have and rock as much as I can on it. That's kind of my MO, mate. I hope I wasn't too late on reading. That looks like that was an older chat. I don't know. I mess up every now and then. There's another project called Project from Freezy Central, and it's real a headache at the moment. Well, I mean, if you wanna go on about it, we can. All right, I kind of want to get some notes going here. We need something to quantize those notes. Now, there's like a shit ton of quantizers from. In fact, I bet it's a tag, isn't it? I'm just dumb. Yeah, let's just do that. Quantizer. That's a good job. Oh, that actually did make a difference. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with what I know. So we do have this guy here. You can't really see it because I'm in the way. And then this one, but oh, you know what would actually be? Let's just stick with the good one here. Let's do this. Let's go to sequencers. So I forgot this has a built-in quantizer. Oh, but let's try to recreate Whisper Cakes. So let's see. Let me. I'm all over the place. I apologize. It's the pina coladas and being trapped. I've never used this one, adaptive quantizer. Let's give this little lady a spin. Hello, ma'am. My name is Sid. I'll be tweaking your knobs. Yes, I know that has some. Okay. Wait, where's the ins and outs though? Is this thing even sentient? Can it speak the words of wait, oh, it's single. Oh shit, all this for one? It does have its own sample and hold function. That's kind of slick. What is that though? Like all the notes go through? Oh, pitches, persist, offset, octave, duration, chord. So what do you do? Do you do like, here, let's feed it some CV. Oh, it's fucking rocking. Does it need a clock? I feel like it needs a clock of some sort. Apparently not. Reset. Ref CV gate. I guess maybe a gate pushing it through. Let's just connect one of these rude boys. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now, how do I turn it into a scale that is both beautiful and bonita? Yeah, it doesn't even have anything like that. I guess we could try randomizing it. That's what the settlers did. It's for another time, as it's a complicated build, like a full voice and lots of PCBs. I posted on Discord. Oh, yeah. Whenever you're doing those voice modules, it's a lot of work. You're gonna, if you have any issues, you're gonna be doing a lot of troubleshooting. But if you take it one section at a time, you're golden. Let's do random. What does that do? That just shits on it. It's just dumb. It's 2 notes. I don't like this. Like, it only has 1 octave. I've got more octaves than that. Alright, I'm not going to use that one because... well, it's just a pain in the butt. So we can do this guy, which I kind of like. Yeah, since we're kind of... I want to maybe create a new Whisper Cakes. Ooh. Oh! Rock! Roll! Hey! Let's go! Oh, look at this human salad. Oh, I thought I could randomize. Oh, it's... There we go, there we go. Oh, right. All right, now we've got... This is going to be cool. I don't care who you are. I think these are the smaller... Yeah, these are the smaller ranges, so this will work better for our means. Yeah, we'll just funk around. I don't really care. Oh, wait, I think these will all fit. Yeah, that's right. So, well, except for one. I got this guy open, which is perfect. We'll do that later. So now we have them all patched in to this rude boy. Hey, Kraken, take care. Have a good rest of the night, and stay guile, my friend. We'll be streaming for the next 2 months all summer long, so hope to see you around. I'm going to use random on this. Oh, yeah, I forgot the... let me change that. Never mind. Let me go back to initialize, because I forgot this moves the scaling around. We'll just... I forgot how you change this. Oh, it's this knob? Yeah, there we go. And scale, we'll go with, what do you want, Miami? Or is that, wait, is that, oh, no, that's Mixolydian. Oh, yeah, because it's a major, there's Mixolydian. Let's go into the minor scales here. We've got, I don't know. All right, I guess we're going to go with sausage, because that's what I know, mate. That's what I know. All right, now we can drive our first oscillator. I call him Funky, after Funky Brewster, which is not a real thing. I just made it up. Where's the outs, bro? Bro, where's the outs? I don't really know. Bro. All right, now I kind of want it to not do the in and out thing, so let me see. Maybe I can go up. That's kind of pretty. Let's take it down 1 octave. I kind of dig on that. So there's one. Let's build another voice using one of these. And then we can kind of alternate, and we'll just kind of replicate it, see what we can get. Sounds like Lil Wayne. Yes. Let me get, I kind of want the same filter, because I don't know, these filters are nice. I don't care what they say. Oh, wait, and we can share this. Ah, perfect. It's just like in the movies. All right, we're going to use saw, and we're going to go into our filter first, and we're going to come out of our filter and go into our CV, and we're going to come out into here. I'm going to feed it CV right out of the gate so we can have some good times. Didn't change the notes. Oh, there it is. Sort of move it. All right, now I want this envelope to be more. Let's see what we can do here. Let's make it sexy, right? Right. Let's see. Are any of these popping really fast here? This one is. All right. Let's get this. I don't know why the notes aren't changing. Oh, because it's. Oh, it's on the slowest one. Let's give it a little reverb. Now we'll just connect these sons of bitches. Can't believe I can't figure this out. All right, let's give this a listening. All right, where are you, buddy? All right, we'll do this kid first. Where are we coming out? We're coming out into here, and then we're gonna go. Oh, Scheisse 9. And do whatever I just did there. And don't ever do it again. All right. I hear nothing. Oh yeah, is there no gates for this? There is no gates, so let's do. We'll try this again. Ah, oh, stupid. It's kind of weird. I kind of want to change the notes for this, which is this guy, and change where is it, the harmonic, and then for this, maybe go with the slower. Yeah. I'm loving it. All right, we're doing good so far. I know it doesn't seem like it, but there's going to be some changes once we're done. We'll kind of mix all this together. All right, I forgot we gotta CV these sons of bitches. Oh, wait, let's do this one. It's happening. Oh, we should maybe name this. Wait a second here, let me. All right, here, I'll do this one. This name. Oh, scheisse, that's right. It wigs out here, so we're gonna go with. Alright. I named it 8-Bit Coltrane. After Mr. X's suggestion there. Oh, we got the cipher. The cipher! Alright, let's do another pair, and then let's try building some beat. Well, I guess we have room for 2 more pairs. So you know what? Undo this. Well, can we make it like that? Let's just make it really tall and stupid. I love it. Actually, you know what? I do like it here. We'll just do it that way. Yeah, actually, I could just plug all these outputs in too, pre-wire them. Oh man, I just realized we need a bigger mixer, don't we? I fucked that one up. Alright, let me get a bigger mixer. Good gracious, another... Oh, you're too kind, mate. You're too kind. Thank you for the kindness. Your guile. Alright, we're gonna replace this mixer with that mixer because it's bigger and we need more channels. I guess I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna do this. It's not that much work. It'll be fun for the whole family, especially the kiddos. Kiddos love this shit. I saw a movie one time where all these kids were like, "Ah, this shit's dope," and then they punched a guy in the nuts or something. It was pretty cool. I might have made all that up, but you never can tell. Oh, you know what? It's gonna suck that I can't pull all these faders down. I wish there was a way. Like, there's no way to like zero the fade. Oh, here we go. Fades. No. Yeah, there's no way to like push all the faders down, which is mix master swap. All right. I'm just going to do it myself. Like the... Oh, man. It just would be really nice if it started at fucking 0. Or infinity, I mean, not 0. Because it's already at 0. Oh, could I do that? How do I... Oh, man. I don't know how that worked. I accidentally have done that like a couple times. I'm not sure what I'm doing to do that, but damn. Definitely a masterpiece. Yeah, I honestly should put this guy over closer by or something. Alright, there's so much shit going on. I'm gonna solo this thing. This son bitch. Alright, it's going off. It says it's sending signal, but there's wait a minute, what? Is this the wrong connector or something? No, that's right. So it's sending it, and why am I not hearing anything? Right. Gotta be smarter than the gear. Oh yeah, we gotta turn this guy down. He is awful. Maybe too much. It's kind of cool sounding though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Here, let's do some R's on this. keep. Shorten this up. Hey, Dax, welcome in, mate. All right. Next up is this chicken butt. Let's just feed it some fucking delicious triggers. Actually sounds pretty yummy. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't swing this filter around. We'll do it on this one, then we'll fix it later. Oh, we're on high pass mode? That's weird. I guess we did that on a few. Alright, whatever. Alright. Now he's gone. That man can't hurt us anymore. Alright, I need that cut off to be cutting off. That sounds good. I don't like this feed to this one. Let's feed it to a filter or something. We'll just leave it go. Use this middle one. Alright, that's pretty yummy. I like that one. Alright, let's do this kid up here. So if you're not figuring this out, are we still, yeah, so, well, yeah, wait, it says ad break. Ads. Alright, I'll wait until the ads are over. Wait a minute, it says ads are over. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, well then, in that case, since the ads are over, what we're doing here, if you notice, if you don't want them all playing at once, it sounds like dog shit, but if you have them all coming in and out intermittently, they kind of complement each other. Not all the time. Good God, not all the time. But enough of the time that it seems like it's supposed to be doing that. And it never is. I like that. Maybe we slow it down a little bit. I don't know, maybe we go one more octave down. Yeah, I regret that. I'm going to keep it the way it was. All right, now let's put some verb on it to make it indistinguishable from garbage. All right, now, last and certainly least, we'll do this guy here. Jay, let me catch up on the chat here. I got about a week ago my hair cooted. Got band bass to be played on these mixers. Is that the consensus? Is that what they're saying? I was unaware of this. We'll do band on this one. That sounds good. Let's sweep that filter with the power of 1,000 whatevers. And, all right, we're basically 50% done. In fact, let me save this. I think it's going to black out the screen. Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, I did save her. Oh, well, whatever. I forgot to make... I usually try to make sections, but I forgot it. Mr. X, thank you so much for chilling, mate. Staying guile and being awesome. I hope to see you soon. Oh, Calderia, you're taking off as well, or greeting? I'm confused. Nonetheless, stay guile. That's pretty generalized. I feel like I should make 3 more of these. Here, we're gonna move this guy. Oh. Oh no, we can put him right here. Ooh. We'll see. All right. Do we want to do the drum? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this now, and then we'll do the drums. I'm going to do the slow one here. All right, so now we should be able to take these all off solo. We'll bump them up a little bit. I might have to change the orientation of this. I forgot that it does this weird thing with the mixer. Let me see. Volume CV input, is it linear VCA? I think is what you're supposed to do. That's fine. All right, so now we've got something. Let's make some drums. Now I don't remember what we did for drums before. So maybe we'll look around here. Oh my God, that is comical. I've used these in the past and I really like them. So maybe we'll just stick with this. And we'll get a little hat maybe. Kick snare hat, or hat. Yeah, let's do kick snare hat. We actually need, well, where is it? Actually want number wing next to this. This will make more sense. Let's feed these outputs first. So we're gonna go, oops. Oh, there it is. Out into here. Out into here. And I can't read this. If I remember right, this is a little weird. Oh, it says out, so okay. It's a lot slower than I remember. There we go. Now wait a minute. How can I get this? That's kind of cool. TMK DK, welcome in. So that doesn't affect it if it's on the time. But if we go to any of these divisions, There we go. You know, actually. A little bit slower. I don't know if I wanted that complicated now. Now I'm totally lost. Let me put this on. And let's do a little. Now's the panning. So I'm just connecting these stuff. I'm sorry I got a little quiet there. I was retrospectively thinking about how much cans of chocolate syrup I've eaten in my life. The numbers may astound you. Yeah, this is kind of sloppy. Maybe we can clean this up a little bit. That doesn't quite fit, but whatever. What's the old saying? What doesn't quite fit will make you taller. Actually, I'll just... Dude, that's so weird. It like pops out of the screen. Don't dig on it. All right. So there's 2. I feel like it could still slow down more. And there you go. There's a dumb pad. Hey, TMKDK. I'm sorry, I don't understand your question. What do you mean, as an input? There's no inputting. This is making its own music. Not great, I'll admit. This isn't Madonna. But the way the signal path is working is notes are coming out of here. If you look at this little, or no, they're coming out here. So if you look at this little meter here, it's kind of hard. Oh, I'm in the way. So you look at this little meter here. It's showing -0, and then it goes back to positive, almost 1 volt. It's kind of just moving down. It goes down into negative. So those are different values that are going to be like a slew. And those are going into this guy that chops them up into individual notes or scales. Then those notes are sent into these clusters of modules here. They just produce the note, and then they get ran through a filter and through an envelope generator to open and close the notes, so you get like some intermittentness. Otherwise, it'd be just drone, which is cool. The drums are generative as well, but you know, I think it's a 808 or 909 clone type thing. Pardon me. I feel like I should have another coffee. You know, I do have Dr. P. I guess I could always have a Dr. P. That might give me the 10, 2, and 4 vibe. Dr. Coffee. This coffee went to college for 12 years. He knows what he's talking about. He's Dr. Coffee. I need an espresso stat. Nurse, what type of creamer did you use with this patient? I don't know. I need to know. It'd be like a really high frequency drama medical show, but it'd just be a doctor giving people coffee enemas or something disgusting like that. I need an IV bag filled with premium Colombian roasted. Dark, is there any other way? That'd be great. I'd watch that show until it was, my parents told me I couldn't anymore. All right, another one in the dust. I feel like that one's not, I'll be honest with you, it's not the greatest piece of music. It's this guy. Good old Whisper Cakes. But alas, that is not what we're going to do. We're going to do back to our good buddy, J Nothing. Enjoy the J Nothing jams. Here, I'll just go full size for now. Where's my thingy with the stuff I had? There it is. I'm going to turn that on. I'm going to switch over to Bacon Bit mode. And timers, and oh shit, where is it? There it is at the bottom. And we are back on to electronic stuff. And how many apples do we really know? What? Never mind, that was stupid. How are we on time? Oh, really? We're like only 5.5 hours? Oh, man. Wait, did I miss a spot? What is that? Is that just a light? I don't care anymore. Yeah, this is my bike. Doon, 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 doon. Go ahead with your own bike and leave me alone. Isn't that how it goes? There we go. Shrinky dink. It makes the fun shine. All right. Let's see. What do we have to work on? I guess is a better question. Damn, we're actually sitting really good. I'm glad I ordered all those non-linear circuit things because I'm like having a hard time. Man, this is weird. We really do. I know what we could do. I know. I was saving this for a special occasion. And then I realized I don't know what that word means. Oh, you know, I do have these too, but I mean, we've made these like 5 or 6 times. I'm good. Could give them away for the holidays. What the fuck am I looking for is not in here. What the hell is this? Oh. That's right. Is it in this box? I think so. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we could do this. Boink. We'll have to order parts still to complete it, but, you know, the core of it is there. Oh, my gosh. Man. When I'm out of town and I'm working these gigs, they feed you, but you're there morning, noon, and night. And what they'll feed you is hotel food. And I don't know if I'm just being picky or a jerk or something like that, but I believe hotel food is worse in flavor, quality, nutrients, all that, than just like McDonald's. Like, it doesn't even taste good. At least McDonald's, like, you're like, it tastes pretty good. Or, you know, you Jack in the Box or whatever. And this gig was no different from that. One year they hosed us and we had sandwiches every day for lunch and dinner. I think it was just lunch. And it was the same 3 sandwiches, like a roast beef and a turkey and then a vegetarian or something like that. And they're really good sandwiches. I won't argue, like they were tasty made, but oh man, they were also awful. The 4th or 5th or 7th time. And then, so on this gig, though, it was like I'd get for breakfast, and it would just be like dried out hash browns, liquid egg product, and then sometimes they'd have some bacon. I had to get some bacon. Sometimes they had pastries, and I'd eat that, like croissants or something. And they had usually like a breakfast burrito or a breakfast sandwich or something. But every time I'd eat those, they just tasted so old and it was just, they'd sat for so long. They just weren't yummy anymore. And so I really wouldn't, I'd ate a couple of bites and I'd be like, fuck it. And then you go to the gig and then lunch pops up and you're like, all right, I'm going to get lunch. And you go out and one of the first items is going to be salad. And, you know, we try to get a little salad. I don't know. I'm always trying. And then it'll be sometimes different types of salads, like a Greek salad or a pasta salad. I don't know. I didn't see either of those. And then you get to your vegetables, like, and it would always be like potatoes or mixed greens or something. And then there was always chicken. Every fucking time there's chicken. There's some sort of chicken dish. And then there's either beef or fish. Every time. And they don't even cook chicken in like an interesting way. It's just this big mass cooking thing where it's just like dumped in the sauce and they cook them for the overmount. It's just so bad. So anyways, and dinner's pretty much the same thing. It's usually pretty bad. And on these gigs, I don't eat that much. I'll have a few bites, but then I'm just so like annoyed and like disenchanted with the food. I just don't eat anymore. And anytime, like on this gig before last, when I was in Orlando, the hotel food was pretty uninteresting. And there was a couple of nights where we got out and we got to get food elsewhere. And I remember, like, on one instance, we went to this place, and there was like a pizza, and my friend, he's like, you think you could split it with me? And I'm like, yeah, I probably could. Yo, I devoured that pizza. We went somewhere another night, and there was burgers. I inhaled that burger. It's just like night and day from hotel food quality, and then like eating literally anywhere else. Anywhere else is better than that hotel food. Now, there is some places that had really good hotel food, but that I could count on a single hand. All the bad places, dude, no way I could keep track of all that. So this is like a module I picked up a while back. That's a joystick controller module. I have one I built. It's on the internets, and it's one of the Bafako ones, and I like it. And the way that it's set up, it works for me. But I was thinking with this module, because it's very similar, you have offset and here you can just look through here. So we have a scale and offset in here, as well as a pass through. So I don't know. I kind of think it's very similar. So what my plan is here is to get this joystick. They use the same joystick. It's a real popular one. I can't think of the name right now. And disassemble the joystick and remove the bands that pull it to the center. I believe you can do that. And that way it'll be a fixed position joystick, which is more useful to me than having two that whip back to center. And even if I'm wrong, I'll just make another one and whatever. I have a buddy who loves this shit, so I can just give it to him or something. So looking at this board, there is there's resistors on here, but they're vertical. You know what we do with vertical resistors around here, right? Huh? Speak up. Yep, that's right. We don't fuck with that. When we see a vertical resistor, you know what we do? We put an 805 on it. Uh-huh, that's right. SMD, bitch. Get ready for real shit. We're not fucking with that. We're fucking with as little lead trimming as possible. All right? Lead trimming's for suckers. I ain't no sucker. Sometimes you gotta do it. Just like sometimes you gotta shave your back because you want to go swimming and it just looks weird. You look like what's that guy from Street Fighter? The Brazilian guy? You kind of look like that guy, except it's like a big patch on your back. Belarga? Yeah. So I don't even know where the bill of materials is for this. This is something I bought literally years ago for a moment just like now. Although everything's kind of written on here, it's not that hard. Vertically? Ugh, I hate that. You could, like, diodes are a little bit harder because they're a little bit larger, but you could totally slip by and do, like a SOT, I think it's SOT 223, maybe, or 224, I can't remember. But there's a package format that will fit. We'll probably try to use that if we can. Because I don't really want to use, like, ugh. We already have, like, TLO 74s on here, like, I mean, I'm just going to have to solder chips in. The question is, do I socket them or not? I really don't see why I should socket them. You know? I mean, I know how to take them out. Okay, hold up. I've got a good reason. We'll do the socket on this because look what's on the other side. Not easy to access. These pots are going to be in the way. I don't want that. Yo, this power connector, check it out. It's, you can do modem style too. Some of you may not remember, it was very popular about, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. This guy did it. I think he's still doing it now, but it's, it'd be like, what? Modem style, what? You remember that song? It's like, what? Modem style, you know, and you like dance or something. I can't remember. It's pretty slick though, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. What? Get a modem style. That's such a terrible joke. I apologize. I'll see myself out. Thank you all, and have a wonderful Gangnam style. That's what I meant to say. But modem style is way funnier. I'm gonna own the rights to that. So I don't know if I have a 4040 and through hole format for this. Let's just do the SMD shit, and then we'll move over to the good stuff. We don't need a bill of materials for this SMD stuff. In fact, it wouldn't do us any fucking good because all the values are written on here. There's no designations. Just like in the movie. So here's the thing. I just realized. I tried this once and it made an enormous mess. I don't think I can get by with my friend, my lover, my confidant, Kester951. I don't think I can put that on here this time because I did it before on some board. I can't remember what it was, but it just made a big goddamn mess. So I have a plan. So I'm just gonna use regular tacky flux, but let's make it weirder. Let's do some experiments here. Hold up. We got ads popping up on Twitch, so I'm gonna do dumb shit while those ads are going. Twitch viewers who are not doing that, whom I love. If you believe in ads after love. Man. Isn't it amazing that Cher is still alive? It's just insane in the membrane. All right, I don't know which drive I have here that's bigger, but I'm gonna record a little bit of this soldering here with flux for them internets. Let's hope I don't fuck up the fucking feed on this.
good. Oh, come on, brother. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, God, I had it, and then it slid out. I hate these friction fucking... Okay, there we go, you son of a bitch. Now, let me see. Yep, I was afraid of that. At least the audio passes through. Boink, boink. All right, and there's a drive. So this is like an hour of juice on it. That's good enough for me, baby. So I want to record this for the posterity. And I also want to try out this other flux I have. Well, I've tried this stuff before, but we'll use it this time again. So this is my good old Amtech 213, which is slightly different than the 559. The color isn't going to really say so much because this one sat out. I haven't put it in the fridge, but I guess technically they've kind of sat out for the same amount of time. Oh man, this guy got all busted. Oh, I don't think I can fix that, so I'm gonna have to use the fat dispenser, but that's probably gonna be fine. So this flux is basically the same as the Amtech 559 as far as like it's a no clean and blah 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 blah. The difference between them is that this stuff burns faster. It burns off quicker. Not really a big deal, but it's nice if you're in an area where you don't want to leave a lot of flux residue behind. And you'll burn more of this off than you would the other stuff. Now you can spend more time heating it, but when you're working, it kind of needs to, you kind of got to move quick or they get you. So let's see here. I guess we could do it on this guy. Come on. I kind of want to leave room here for just like a dude here. So I don't know how many we have of everything, so we'll just kind of have to wing it. Just like they do on Keeping Up with the Kardashians. They wing it. I'm sorry, that's all not true. Except the part about the Kardashians, that was true. All right, let me refresh. Let me pull this up. Check my buttons here. Let's see. All right. So we got these hundreds. We should probably just do these 100Ks first. I imagine those are going to be the most common component on this here some bitch. And then we can, we're just going to go down the line. It's going to kind of suck. I'm curious, though. These look like they're closer than 805. Let me grab, I got an 805, got an 805 here. Let's just see how this lines up. I swear, it's if it was any more perfect, you'd think it was intentional. And honestly, it almost looks like it. Like how these boxes are. I kind of want to... I don't know if I ever did something that was like a project where you could do through hole, but it had to be verticals, which I would actually never do. This would be the solution, I think. Make it like look like that. I think it'd be cool. Kids would dig it. They'd be like, oh my God, this old man, he's so cool. He's one of us. We should let him ride our skateboard instead of making fun of him when he asks. That's just a made-up story. That never really happened. Recently. All right. Give me just a minute to think about how many modules. I need to update that list too. The list of modules that we have. We're in the hundreds and hundreds. Or not hundreds of, I don't know, we're over 100. Let me check something here. Let me see, there's a list. Yeah, the list is way off. So there's 48 modules and space station, but we're closer to, I think we're at 67 modules or 64. We'll just say 64. So at 64 modules in Jamtown, or I'm sorry, in Space Station. Then we have 55 eurorack modules in Jamtown. So 65, 55, that's a lot. It's 120. Yeah, I think it's 120. No, wait, it's not. Yeah, it is. So it's 120. And then frac rack modules, we have 45. So we have over 150. We've got about 165 modules. So this is an old list. We're up to 60 something. Like 64, I think. And this list isn't entirely up to date, but it's pretty close. So 55. There might be like 5 more modules. So let's just say 125 for those two, and then frac rack another 45. So 125, 160, 70. So 170 modules roughly. And we just ordered another 20 or so. God, that felt good to say. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to have to start giving modules away. How do you guys think about that? I know some of y'all are not doing eurorack and or your software only, or, you know, that would be meaningless to you. It'd be like, you know, a horsey giveaway. You're like, what the hell am I going to do with a horse? But I am at this point where I have so many modules, it would be almost socially and morally wrong for me to just have them living in a box because I don't have anywhere to put them, which is a lot. Maybe we could work up a giveaway. I was doing giveaways like a long time ago in the beginning of the stream, but I think yeah, that's right. The thing I was using to manage it quit working, and I never really found a replacement. So. Man. Hold on a minute. I know that number is not like earth-shattering, but I should honestly respect that making like an honest. I made so many more modules I either gave away or I made for friends or whatever. So I don't know, like almost 200 probably. We're probably close to 200 modules, you know, like eurorack, frac rack. That's pretty good, right? I see people with websites sometimes, and they have these massive builds, and they blog them, and they're all, this crazy level of DIY. And I mean, I really don't think I'm close to that, or we're doing anything close to that. But now I'm realizing I might actually be wrong. We may actually have an insane amount of eurorack modules that it would actually intrigue others. I still don't know what to do with them all. Like in Jamtown, I had this plan, but as time has gone on, I haven't been able to find the furniture. We could do that really quick. I think we did, though. Let me see. Should be studio recording or studio furniture. There we go. Ah, this is so annoying. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to racks. Hopefully they're not. Okay, good. This might work. It's dumbass expensive, though. Is that it? That's all they have for this page. That's awesome. How tall is this? Do they just have one size? So they do have a 10. What is the depth on this? What are my dimensions? (14-inch), 14.7 top, and 17.9 bottom. Stand by. What was the total height? 19? All right. You know what? Actually, I think I could. It's going to be a shitty shot, but, whatever. And I can't even see it, though. I forgot. All right, whatever. Where's my tape measure? There we go. All right, so we're going to turn the camera over here, and we're going to see what this measurement comes out to. So here, I've got a depth of 16, and I think the height was it 16 or 19? Ah, shit, I can't remember. I can't see that far. I'm gonna have to run back real quick. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I could just pop through here. Come and knock on the door. The total height is 19 3/8, which is pretty damn tall, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. So, to go there, 19 would be that high. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm glad that didn't fall fast. So, 19, it would be like, I don't know. That's a little too much. Maybe. Although, you know what? We don't have to go the full height. It's 10. We're going to use one top, so the top one would be open. Yeah, we might be able to do this. It was 16 versus 14, if I remember right. So the top would be 16. That would match up, but we're going to flip it upside down. It would be 14. That would be a reasonable depth. I would realign it. All right, the only other problem, oops, here, I'm gonna move this back to maybe being close to aiming at it. Close enough. The only problem now is the cost of that, because I'll go back to it real quick, but if I remember right, it's not under $100. Now, you know what? I could maybe hire someone to build it for me, but I don't know. That seems like I'd rather pay them what their work is worth, and that, I don't know, that's a lot of work. So, yeah, this would be a $328 thing. What's the smaller one? Dude, why is it more expensive for the smaller one? $346? I'm taking crazy pills. Well, I don't want to buy that 3 times or 2 times even. That's like a lot. I think I might be able to do better. I got to figure out what I'm going to do, but that's not it. Hey, the Church of Discount Dan, welcome in. Oh, Ekin, you're up there. I only know of one person that has more NLC builds. That's John something, John Dent maybe. He has a website with all the builds. I need to go hunt around at other NLC enthusiasts. I haven't really done it because it just never crossed my mind until just now. The other idea I had is quite a bit more expensive, but it would yield a lot of benefits. So let me see here. What? Really? Bafako isn't... Or did I spell Bafako wrong? I wonder. Yeah, I did not. Okay, well then, let me just go to... So Bafako has a case that's really cool. bro, I'm a sheet metal rack. I could make that for $24.37, so I'd have that notion at the back of the mind for years. Thought maybe I'd ask some more learned folks. Nature of Earth. Don't think I'm even close to being qualified to even kind of try to answer that, to be honest with you. I don't know. I've heard a lot. I've had interesting conversations with people like that, and then I've heard way smarter folks comment on that similar concept, and they kind of not necessarily balk at it, but it kind of gets like knocked aside as like, well, that's because that this key thing is not being introduced or whatever. Or this is a fundamental misunderstanding of this, and and so forth. So I don't know, I'm curious, but to be fair, it's always something I kind of stay in my lane for, because I'm just like, I don't know. Definitely on the internet, I'm like, I don't want to say something wrong and get called out again. Let me see if I can find, is there not a back shot of this? Yeah, there's not. So one idea I had was to get this case. Yeah, you can see it here. So see these points? This is for a monitor mount, a mesa, how you're supposed to fucking say it. So those are mounts. So the idea I kind of had was to put them on a monitor mount and bolt them to the side of Jamtown. So I found these these pretty inexpensive monitor mounts, so it'd be easy to attach, and then you'd have complete rotation, and I could just the power would be, they'd each have their own dedicated power, so I wouldn't have to worry about power issues, and I could get two. I can't remember the width on this. Is this 184? But it's not falling under free shipping rules. Yeah, I hear you. Let me see. So it's 104. And that's pretty standard, but I don't know. That's another idea, but that would be, I guess it'd be twice as expensive as the racks. I don't mind giving advice over my pay grade. Oh, I certainly don't. I certainly don't. All right, well, that's something I gotta solve soon. Space Station will eventually get a bigger case. I'm gonna ride this case out for as long as I can, but at some point, I'm gonna have like twice as many modules that can fit in there. And so I'll have to get a bigger case so I can just house them all. Yeah, I don't know. That's something to ponder for a bit. Oh, speaking of pondering for a bit, since I'm back and everything, I really have to pull the trigger on that, on my my work, the workbench, getting the new workbench. I still need to contact them and ask a few questions and whatever about, you know, how the bench is adjustable and things like that. And a couple of things I'm just not certain about. But once I get off my ass and do that, I'm just going to go ahead and order it. And once I get enough, or once I get all the parts, I don't know, I'll just... I think I'm just going to have to... I mean, I'm totally going to have to disassemble this whole area. What's in here now. And then build the new desk and then reassemble everything. Rewire it all. I don't know. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm rambling now. That is definitely a ramble. That's no logicalness. Oh, man. I'm gonna definitely go get some speakers for it, though. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, Discount Dan, I remember this one person asked, what is it, if, how does entropy pair with the expansion of space? Is basically it. Like, they contradict each other. And that's like a really, like, slimmed down version of it, because I don't remember the intricacies of the whole argument. But it was fairly compelling. And then, well, I saw a thing where, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, well, that's not what entropy is exactly. You know, entropy works in this fixed environment. You know, I can't quote the guy. The guy's, you know, he's a little quick on them tongues. But he kind of dispelled that concept, and I kind of had, like, I realized, like, oh, you know, that doesn't make sense. But he didn't necessarily say that's a bad argument or that that's wrong or anything like that. He just kind of, like, shined a lot of light on it that made it much more interesting. I wish I could remember what it was. But either way, that's like kind of similar, I think, in certain respects to what you're talking about, where you have these two laws of physics or of nature or whatever, what have you. And they contradict each other, because one is like, well, there's always X, and the other one's like, well, no, there's always X, and they can't both be right, kind of thing. And yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm not dumb, you know, but I'm definitely nowhere near smart enough to do those quasi-philosophical magic. That's not even magic. I don't know. I could think of the word. What am I trying to write here? Honestly, that's right. We're just gonna go to town on this thing. We're not even gonna do it. I'm gonna give myself a Dr. Pepper. I'm kind of sleepy. I didn't get, like, a ton of sleep. I got some alright sleep, but I had a hard time, like, really getting through the night. So I think a little Dr. Pooper, a little sugar, a little caffeine, that should help. Oh, man. I think I just now got someone's joke about Dr. Coffee. Oh, there it was. It was Electro. They said they invent Dr. Coffee. I just realized that might have been in reference to combining Dr. Pepper and coffee. Which, I'm not going to lie, that actually sounds like a worthwhile endeavor. I don't think it'll bring the troops home or anything like that, but hey, It's a step in the right direction. The troops home. Ah. Science to men, sacrifice. Ah. All right. All right. One more dab, and then we get cooking, good looking. I'm spacing this out because I forgot to grab the resistors. Actually, here, let's grab the components that we need. I'm gonna take this and take this back. Oh, you know what we could do as well? We do have several KiCad projects that are just hanging. They're either they still need a lot more work done, or some of them I need to figure out how to accomplish something, and I don't want to like drag you guys through me trying to figure it out. Because I don't think I tried to do it earlier and it didn't go well. It's a vengeful god. I am no match for science.
But my God is a vengeful God, and he will strike you down and make you poop your pants, boy. Right when you're getting a kiss from your sweetheart. How you like that? She's gonna be like, oh, that's nasty. It smells like poo-poo. And then she ain't gonna kiss you no more. And you're gonna be left holding the bag. The bag of balls. Blue balls.
It's not as funny as one. Okay, we should just. Oh. Ooh, I should look into that. I have like a spare computer. I wonder if I could set it up so I'm always running my meat wad puppet. Ooh, I could give it a dedicated camera. Ooh. Then I could just become a VTuber. No, I think it'd be cool. I could switch out. Like I could switch this for that for him. Like, you know, with a button press. With a button press. Always happy to help. Hey, Modax. Wait, were you the one that came up with Dr. Coffee? What are we talking about? What do you mean help? Let's see. Ooh. All right, big dab, and then we're going to get to work. I'm kidding. We're never going to get to work. That was one. Oh, wait. Why am I drinking this? Let's drink my Dr. P. It's like it heals me. Maybe it is a medical device. Some sort of alchemic drink that heals the mind, the body, and the soul. Or maybe the Soul Train. Dude, Soul Train is sick. Soul Train. I wish it squeaked.
That would be way cooler. It seems to be holding up better than its predecessor. So, oh wait, that's the wrong one. I don't know what that word means. That's terrible. I guess that's what dabs do. Predecessor. A person who held a job. Yeah, it's previous. Yeah. Such a confusing word. I see pre and I think, oh wait, that's your clue, isn't it, Sydney? Ah. Anyways. Whimsical ravioli. How is it going? How are you doing? Are you staying guile? I hope so. God, I hope you guys are staying guile. Taking your guile pills and doing your guile walks. And right before you go to bed, big old glass of guile. Guile has nutrients the body needs to be guile. It is, how do you say, guile. Good to see you, mate. We're chilling. I'm just back from, working 2 gigs. We had a little bit of stream, like last week, but I pretty much just been working for 2 weeks. We didn't get a lot of hours in June compared to what we normally get. But I'm back for good. I have a little tiny gig scheduled in July because, hey, if there's work in the summer, you kind of take it. And it's an easy gig. I think I'm just going to have to miss like 1 stream. We'll just move things around so that we can still have a good time. It's not going to be a real backbreaker like the other gigs. The 2 that I did, those were somewhat brutal. This last one was way more brutal. Long hours. Finished coffee. I had a little bit of my mochaccino earlier. That was pretty good. I almost want to make another one, but it takes so long to. First, I got to wash everything, and then I got to reload it. I'm good. I got a Dr. Pepper. Just have that. But anyways, yeah. I'm done with those gigs. I need to. I have the. Oh, what am I trying to say? Got the time off. I ordered a. And I say this just to quantify it. Now there are 3 modules in there. 2 are just PCBs, and 1 is a PCB and panel combo that are for a buddy of mine. So that's probably about $100, maybe a little over that, maybe 100, 150. That is his, but the overall order was over 1,000 doll hairs, and so it's like over 20 modules, and I'm pretty excited. My buddy put me on, I don't know if you already know, there's like a module called Number Wang. And apparently that is a comedy sketch that I was not familiar with, and it's really fucking funny. And then that once you see the sketch, if you haven't already, it explains the whole panel. I should probably try to find queue it up sometime for us. But let me fix this real quick. Oh man,
I'll tell you, I'm a little bit tired. I did all those gigs, and I didn't get a ton of sleep, so I'm kind of feeling it. But you know, I'd rather do this than just sit and I don't know. I don't really have a lot of other shit to do. I need to put a prototype order through for a project I'm working on for a friend of mine, and then I might have that prototype from them back, so I might be able to work on a little bit of. It'd just be a lot of resistor and cap soldering, really close quarters, 805 size shit though, so it's not fucking tearjerker. I kind of want to do that one just because it looks pretty. They did it green still, but just I saw the PCB layouts in advance, and I really admired them. I tell you, like, you do enough PCB designs, after a while, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but I really start to have this, like, almost artistic appreciation for, like, how people will lay out their boards. Like, there's different ways, I've started to notice there's different ways and different things that people will do. And even someone pointed out a long time ago, like, 90s Japanese electronic boards kind of have this really, not necessarily symmetry, but it's very well packed together. Very, all these buses are all together. Everything feeds in at the right time, et cetera, et cetera. And I don't know. I've started getting into that. I've been trying to make my boards match up to that standard because I think it is nice.
It is pretty.
Anyways, but right now we're just kind of kicking it. We soldered some parts that we had laying around, and we took care of a couple of little loose projects, but I didn't really plan for stuff. I kind of forgot. I've just been so busy with the gig and everything. I kind of spaced it. And I've had to be fair, in my defense, I'm not trying to, go to it. I've had a bunch of shit on my plate lately. And so I've had to, like, for my own best interest, be like, you got to quit caring about this and move on to that, caring about that. So kind of that, I think that fell into there. But I did get those modules. Those won't be here probably until, I think, best case scenario, Wednesday or, I think Friday. I think next Friday or Saturday would be the best case. Maybe Wednesday if things got really lucky. But I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, and we'll BRB, and then we'll start soldering these sons of bitches. I'll quit flapping my gams. My yams? No, not my gams. That's my legs. Although that would be funny. All right, BRB. All right. Sidward. What? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Where did I put my... Oh, I put it in my back pocket. That's weird. How you doing, TMBO? I am well. How are you? I'm doing great, mate. I finished up these 2 gigs. They were kind of the 2 big humps I was waiting to get through, and they're done. While I was at it, I got paid for like a previous gig that was really nice to find, get that taken care of. I have I have like a little gig in July, but it's pardon me. That's rude. Sorry, guys. I have a little gig in July that's like 4 days. I'm not too worried about that. I'll just kind of move the stream around it. And then, I'm trying to remember. Get a Dr. Pepper. And then really, I don't have anything until I go to KnobCon in September, and I still haven't gotten my stuff yet. I need to get off my butt and do that. But I really want to go. I think, there's been like Paul's not going to be there. That's going to be kind of sad. So I definitely want to go and, really have a nice turnout for the whole thing. And, stuff like, I don't know where I'm going with that. Just basically that I'm excited to go there. I think it's going to be an interesting event this year. I didn't go last year, but I went the year before. And oh my God, it was some of the most enjoyable time I've ever had. The metric that I have given is that when I was leaving, when I was flying back, I was at the hotel. I'm sorry, not the hotel, at the airport. And I opened up my laptop. And did you do a dab ad, by the way? You can do ! dab ad, and it'll fix that number. That number is not accurate. It is a terribly inaccurate number. But we can get started with it. I forgot what I was talking about. It was a good dab. Dab ad. There you go. Donka. Yeah, Joe, I literally forgot because I was just zoning out. Oh, right. Now I remember airport. Thank you. So anyways, I was at the airport. I opened up my laptop. God damn it. That's right, KnobCon. And I realized that when I pulled up the browser, it was the same page as the first night I got there, and I was looking for like a restaurant to go to get some food because I was hungry. And that was the page that was on my browser. Like I hadn't touched the laptop. I kind of did once because I had like some people in my room who were trying to listen to music, but I don't know. One of the dudes was weird, and I was like, I don't want this guy in my room anymore. I don't want people in my room. I desire solitude. Yeah, I mean, I posted on, like, you know, Instagram and, you know, things like that, like little, you know, mobile social media things, but that was it. And really not a whole lot. I had more time. I spent more time talking to people, and I mean, to say I had so much fun is just an understatement. It was really neat. It was really interesting. And, you know, even if I wanted to kind of, because I'm kind of, I don't know, it wasn't a problem when I was younger, but as I get older, I kind of just don't like, can't always deal with crowds. And that's not, I don't know how, that's not really the way it is. I just don't care for it. I'll put it that way. Like, I can deal with it, but I just don't, I'm like, there's too much noise, there's too many voices, there's too much shit going on. I can't fucking sit through all this shit. I don't want to. I'm gonna go do something else. And I could go across the street and go play pinball at Interium for most of that time. And oh my goodness, that was fantastic. I had such a great time doing that. Oh, I'm sorry. So just a heads up, guys. TMBO is visually impaired, and so they put everything in all caps. And it just helps them out. You can just disregard it as being in all caps, or shouting, I should say. You can disregard it as actually shouting. It's the way they work. But yeah, just a heads up. That's not what's going down. They're just, as someone who has shitty vision, I'm like, yeah, whatever can help. Whatever helps. All right. I think I've wasted enough of your time. Let's go ahead and end the stream. No. That would be fucked up. No, let me name this file. We're going to call this what the fuck do I even call this? I guess joystick. I don't even remember who made this, guys. This guy. This guy's. Oh yeah, let me see. This is from Horstronic. Yeah, Horstronic. I am wildly unfamiliar with that name. I get frustrated when there's too much happening at once in my brain. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. I think it's an occupational hazard, to be honest with you. Because when you do audio and you do sound, the skill that I have that I think is like everything else you can pick up, you can learn. It's really fucking pretty elementary to learn these things. But we got a hydrate from Twitch. Oh yeah. Have a little liquid. This is water. Oh man, my leg is giving me a hard time. Oh man. I think I might. I don't know. have this problem where my thighs like hurt sort of on the skin. And I mentioned it to a doctor, and they're like, well, yeah, you probably have like a pinched nerve in your back. And they were like, you know, you should lose some weight, blah, blah, blah. So I've kind of done that. I have lost weight. I haven't lost enough, for sure, but it seems like it's getting worse. I don't know if I could lose more weight. Like, the amount I've lost isn't even, like, substantial in the long run. But I don't know. I wondered if I need to do, I don't know. Got to figure out something, because it's kind of uncomfortable, and it like comes and goes too. So I never understand it. Where would I lose weight from? My ass. So in my family genetics, the men, it all goes to their gut. 100%. The rest of the body is fine. But the gut begins to take on a beer gut-like shape, even if one does not consume beer or alcohol. Actually, they get like the basketball kind of thing too. Although my other, well, he's not related to me. Anyways, yeah. So, well, I weigh 10, 15, whatever pounds more than I did 10 years ago. And then a lot more than I did when I was a kid. But when I was a kid, I get that. I like to think I packed on some muscle. But, and I actually was in really good shape for a while. I was cycling, and I was in this group of the cycling group, and we would go from, two different points in town. Hey, for choose. And even though they were like really big on like, this isn't a race, don't go fast, people raced and went fast. So to keep up, so I wasn't hosed and I wasn't a big dork or anything, I really, really pushed it and punched it. And while I never was like getting up close, I kept in fairly decent spaces most of the time. I was usually towards the back nonetheless. But I always tried to be close enough so I could at least follow. A lot of the times, if I could lead up to somebody or a group, I'd just hang back so I could follow them, so I didn't have to try to figure out the route and everything. Usually it was pretty straight, but sometimes I'm like, oh wait, where's the turn exactly? And anyways, long story short, well, it's already too late, isn't it? I remember I was getting in bed, and Mrs. Heresy noticed my legs, and she was like, holy shit, you're ripped. And I looked down, and my legs were pretty ripped, like my thighs and stuff, and I was like, oh wow. And then summer came, and they just went right back to normal, and I never really got it back. But it was cool while it lasted, a whole month or two. Honestly, and I quit riding with those kids because I was literally the oldest person in the whole group, and no one would hang or talk to me. They were all young college kids that basically couldn't drink. They weren't 21. So, and then the ones that were exactly 21. And I think at that time I was probably 35. And I didn't really think a gap was that large, but man, I don't know. I kind of got, one time I was in a competition thing, and I kind of got condescended. I felt like, I don't know, maybe the guy was just trying to be helpful, but I didn't appreciate it. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, I'm so tired of this, and there wasn't any group. I couldn't really find a group within my age bracket or whatever that was into that type of cycling, and I still wanted that challenge. One of the things I did enjoy is that those trying to keep up with these these early 20-year-olds. And being in my mid-30s, I was like, okay, well, if I can keep up with these kids, I'm in good shape. And I did all right. Nothing spectacular, but I did all right. And I don't know, I couldn't find any other real groups, and I just kind of fell out of it because we had like a particularly nasty summer, and I just couldn't get back on the bike. And then work for me at about that same time really started to pick up, and I was on a lot of demand, and I just didn't have that time during the cooler season to go out and bike. Nowadays, I have way more time to do it, but I stream instead. But I mean, even then, I don't know. It's I don't know. I always I always want to get back into cycling, but at the same time, I worry that it would be, I don't know. People don't see bikes, so I could always get, I don't know. Anyways, I'm not going to get into it. It's a long story, but the point of the matter is, I used to cycle. And during that time, my legs were ripped, and my woman thought it was pretty cool. Maybe a chiropractor. You know what? So I've been apprehensive about chiropractics, but I was thinking about if I could find I'd like to try to find someone that has a medical background, and osteoporosis, or well, not osteoporosis, whatever. Not that I'm using the wrong term. God damn it. Whatever. Skeleton doctor and things like that, who also implements different treatments that are like that. I would be open to something like that, but normally I'm not a big fan of the whole chiropractics industry in general. And I know that's a hot button topic, and I get it. I totally get it. And I'm not wanting to debate it or anything like that. It's just I think if I could find a doctor who does that, does x-rays, who's, noticing, this and this and that, like really, really does their homework and stuff. And then, maybe does an adjustment in that one area or whatever. I'm interested. Maybe that's the way to go. I don't know. My doctor did, but it wasn't my doctor. It was another doctor. It was kind of annoying. I was like, But anyways. I should remove my head, but I'm bummed. Video game immature jokes. The TV show of the month. Oh yeah, I know, right? I'm with you there. I've kind of gotten burnt out on television content. I enjoy, I don't know, a lot of media that's out right now. I'm just kind of bored with, because I'm like, oh, this again? Didn't we already do this? And we called it that? Why are we doing this again? Oh yeah, they're different actors. Great. Fucking great. Awesome. It's the same stuff though, right? Yeah, it's different act. Oh, you got me there. Things like that, it's like a DLC you have to pay for kind of weirdness. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? I already bought the damn game. What do you mean I gotta buy this $50 DLC? Anyways. I'm suspicious of chiropractors, but I do enjoy a good back cracking, I feel like. Yeah, you know, I wonder if I could just find someone to do the old bear hug crack on me, if that would do it. I used to do that all the time, and that felt amazeballs. But I have to find someone that's like typically taller than me, which isn't that hard. I'm like not very tall. And then and then they would have to, I'd have to, you know, face away from them, and they basically, I fold my arms like this, you know, do the old cross arm, and they pick you up, and they kind of, from behind, do kind of a bear hug, and then lift you up from there, and you just kind of, you know, does a couple of those, like, crickety crack, and like, oh my God, you feel amazing. But you have to keep doing it, and that's why I don't like chiropractics. That's the issue I always have with it. It's like there's never a cure. You're always, but there's infinite treatment. But, you know, the same is true with dentistry, honestly. Like, there's no cure for a lot of, there's treatments. But I guess that's maybe true of a lot of biomedicinal stuff. Anyways. I don't know. I'd like to do something about it because it's kind of worrying me and it's getting uncomfortable. Usually it wasn't a big deal. It just felt weird if I had like keys in my pocket or something. But nowadays it like just doesn't, I don't know what to call it. It's just weird. It goes from like feeling like there's heat or something like that, or it's, I don't know. I can't describe it. It's just weird. It's uncomfortable. I know the doctors are like, you'll be fine. You'll live, sonny. You'll live. You're a tough son of a bitch. You'll make it through with your spidey legs. You'll be fine. My doctor is a rough, hard smoking New Yorker. I moved down here to Arizona to get away from it all. All right, kid, get. All right, kid, get over here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, my legs, they get weird. Yeah, the microphone battery died. My legs get all, you know, weird. Your legs get what? They get weird, like they tingle. They tingle? The fuck are you telling me this for? Well, I don't think it's normal. It's never normal. Whoa! Bold Badger tipping 420 over on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Cool. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Anyways, it's not real. There really is no. My doctor is not from New York. I think he's from like Wisconsin or something. At least I think that's where he went to school. No, or maybe it's Minnesota. I think it's Minnesota because I always think of Jesse the Body Ventura. And whenever I'm in the office, because he's got a lot of like Minnesota Viking. Yep, there we go. That's who. Yeah, he's really into those guys. I'm not into football, let alone college football. So, but he doesn't have a New York accent. He doesn't. I guess he would have like kind of a Midwestern accent. He doesn't. I don't think he smokes either. I would have smelled it. Still would have been cool. He's retiring though soon, and so I'm gonna have to find a new doctor. So maybe I can find like a no-nonsense New York transplant who talks like this, and I could talk back to him like that the whole time. I'd be like, "Hey, what are you talking about?" And he's like, "Yeah, what do you mean?" And then we just go back and forth, on and on. It'll be It'll be the worst thing. I'll be trapped in that world. Ooh, wait, I could mess with him by just showing up and talking like I normally do. Ooh. That would be a mind trip, you know. He'd be like, what happened to your voice? Hey! I don't know. I guess I should have mentioned it. It feels a little weird. But now it's... Oh. I think the doctor I have, I've seen him for like 15 years, 20 years, something. Something ungodly. An ungodly amount of years. Kelton, welcome into the channel. How you doing, mate? Did you make the Battle Royale? I can't tell. I guess you did. Maybe. And Bold Badger with that 420 tip. Let's go. All right. I'm going to... What do you call it? Solder these pads. There we go. That's the word. And these pads. Both pads. First off, I can just get away with just good old-fashioned filling the holes. I think this is the easier way. I can't remember what's the easiest way to do this. We haven't done it in weeks. Literally weeks and weeks. I don't even remember what it was like back then. Who I was. What I was seeing. And what I was believing. Ooh, that reminds me too. I need to go see an eye doctor. I need to get a different one. I don't like the one anymore. I think they retired too. Everybody that's good is retiring. It's sucks to live in Arizona. Retirement city. I used to go to a place where the both doctors there were like heads of the board of optometry for Arizona. I was like, oh, cool. Well, I'll pay these kind of high prices. But last time, it was like, I got someone else, and they still had to bring the doctors in, and they're like I feel like they've kind of checked out. And then I paid like a really ridiculous amount of money for fairly mediocre glasses. So I'm like, I should find another place. And I kind of waited too long, so I can't get sunglasses. And man, my old sunglasses are awful. Awful. So that's a lot of shit on my plate. I hope I can make it through the summer. You did miss the Melfs. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could still look at them if you want. I mean, they're soldered in, but we could. I'm not beneath that, you know. I don't think that's wrong or inappropriate. And I don't care what any court says about it either. They're wrong. All right? They're wrong. Either way, yeah. I had 3 steel screws in my leg from a bike fall too. Yeah, that's the other thing for Chiefs. I really don't want to get injured biking these days. I've been doing really good luck. I feel like I don't want to let my luck run out. I was thinking about getting like a spin bike or something like that. Or some sort of stationary something, but I don't really have a good place to store it. And I really don't want to get something big like that. The missus is feeling claustrophobic. Yeah, I need to order my glasses from my... I have a bit of a complicated prescription. So it's a bit of a pain. For me. I mean, it's still way cheaper to order them online than at the office. And I think I'm just going to have to do that because it's just so expensive. If I end up going back to the other place, for the meantime, I may just tell them, like, no, I just want the prescription. You guys, like, charged me this ridiculous amount of money for glasses. And, you know, they weren't even that great, honestly. I wasn't very impressed. But I don't think they'll care, so it's kind of a waste of time. I don't think anybody cares anymore. I think I can just try to find another place to go. I can just look around. It's probably, I can just see if I can just do it again. Like maybe I can find another board certified, you know, or head of the board or whatever, and go and find their practice here in the valley. I think I might just do that. That actually is what I should fucking do. I should just look. I should just do the same thing. Find out who that is now, because it can't be those people anymore. And then yeah, that might work. Yeah, Twitch guy, that's kind of the thing I did. Because all the ones I bought, and even these I get to, I don't like how large the frames are. It's a bit much for me. And I'd like, if it's just a, basically, so, I don't know how much you can see here. So, like, the glasses are pretty thick on the edges here. I'm assuming you can see that. I really can't tell. But it looks like I'm holding it in frame correctly because the colors are all working out good. So, if I get smaller lenses, this doesn't get as big. And mind you, these are the highest you can go, like, because they do this thing with the lenses to get more density out of them. And this is like the highest you can get. And it creates a lot of visual distortions and stuff that I really can't stand, but I just don't care anymore. I was thinking about maybe going back to contacts, but really, as an old man, I like falling asleep on the couch without having to go and get up and take that shit off. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Is your basement count? We don't, oddly enough, we don't really do basements too much in Arizona. Can you believe that? You'd think it'd be all cool and everything, but 9. So I was told by the same head of the board, I am not a candidate for LASIK. I think I understand why. Although I never got this confirmed, but I'll tell the story. I haven't told it in a long time, so I'll tell it really quick. Here, I'll snooze this so we can just get through it. So, my father had cataracts. They did the whole lens replacement thing. And for like, I think it was like a year or so, he had perfect vision. And it was the first time he'd had it in decades and decades. I remember him telling me about it. And then, like, after like a year or two, I remembered seeing him with glasses, and he was kind of back to square one. My sister, same thing. She got it and only lasted like a little bit. But she's not as bad, so I think it lasted a lot longer. Like, I think she got a good 10 years. I believe I would have the same issue. It'd be like a couple of years, and then it would, zerp out. Oh, I forgot to record this here. Let me. All right, sorry. Hey, Grego, welcome in. For Choose, we're working on, I don't really have a lot of projects laying around. I ordered a bunch of stuff, but it won't be here till next week at the earliest. But I got this module a while back. I figured we put on the through-hole stuff that's in vertical on here and as 805. So we got this rude boy right here. We're just gonna come in. So far we haven't had to use any flux, but I've got some special flux I want to try out. I've used it before, but it's been honestly quite a few years since I've used it, so I had to clean off that tip. I swear, Kestra 44 is really not a bad rosin flux at all. Alright, there's some more hundreds. I don't know if I should flip the board or let me keep going with all these ones that are there. Let's see, are there any down here? Nah, nope, that says 10, bro. That says 10, bro. There we go, we could do that guy. That guy looks cool. It was Tech Week. Show starts tomorrow. I'm exhausted. Oh, wow. We'll have a good show. It's amusing to me that people say to never look into lasers, but when it comes to LASIK, the doctors shine a laser into your eye. Mixed message. Yeah. It's here in the city of Mendoza. There is an excellent eye doctor, and people from all over get surgery from him because of his effectiveness. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe. I basically have astigmatism, and that's what kind of messes with my eyesight, which also has other complications that arise from it. And so, and I'm starting to experience those things. And so I don't think a single surgery is going to necessarily fix my issue. It's going to be something that's going to take a long time. And whatnot. So I don't know. Let me just get some new glasses first. Oh shit, I forgot to put the resistor in here. I'm falling apart all over. Yeah, I know, I got the bad leg, I got the bad eyes. Man. Oh. That's why, that's one of the things too, honestly, mates. Like, as I get older, I'm like, man, I should transition to something that's less physically demanding and less, painful hours. Like these gigs, like, oh my God, you're in this cold, cold room for hours and hours and hours. And, I don't know. It wasn't that bad this year. The previous years were really raw. This year wasn't too bad. The person who produces it, she's been getting better and better with every show. I've I just wanted to double tap it. Looks cool. Looks like a couple of cheeks. Yeah, I said it, you know, because I'm crazy like that. Oh, Shisa, 999. Hold up. Let me scooch this guy with the... All right. Oh, I thought it said dick. All right, we could just go down the line here. I think that's going to be it, right? And then we got to flip the board. Then we got to do the song. Could it be worth hiring and training other people to do it? Could be more shows that way. Nah, I don't want to do that. Nah, I don't want to do any of that labor management, contract management, any of that stuff. It's way more headache than it's worth, in my opinion. No, I have plans. Although I mentioned this before, I've kind of become very aware of like the realisticness of other plans, like making money on YouTube and Twitch and things like that. I realize that like there's really a pretty slim chance of that, because even people that I thought were very successful, I've gotten numbers from them that are much lower, like, oh, you only get that much a month from YouTube, but you get like a blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah, it's not a lot of advertising money. And so anyways, I've looked into those things, but I've started to peek into other things that I think would generate revenue that would actually, you know, hopefully be substantial and whatnot. We'll see. There's only time will tell. Time teller. The Ultimate Series. Here, I'm gonna clean my... Let me clean my tip. I wonder if I can get AI to make that for me. Can you do a prompt? Can you do a... It was Bismarck Key, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's Bismarck Key. Can you do Bismarck Key doing let me clear my throat, but instead it's let me clear my tip? I think that's all I need to say, right? Just that little snippet of the song. You maybe give it like a link to it. Let it learn. Become one. Oh, dude. There you go, dog. That looks really great. Oh, my footages. Sorry. One of those crazy footages that strikes you whenever you get solder splatter. Ooh, that was dangerous. I almost thought I got it in that 50K hole. You don't want to get in a K hole. Especially a 50K hole. To be honest, I mean, if I could really be honest with you guys, any value is going to be a problem. I don't even think that 50 is going to be worse. Oh, God. Now I feel like that meme where, hey guys, what do you do? Ah! What the hell's all this noise? Ah! Yeah, it feels like that meme. I don't know what that thing's called. I see it every now and then. And every time, I lull pretty hard. Alright, are you ready, Resistor? I'm ready. Are you ready to seek judgment with my iron and solder?
Yes, beseech me.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go from the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Or should I not? I feel like I should go from the top. I got more room to dance. Just like Patrick Swayze. Oh shit, what's going on here, dog? Yeah, I'm gonna give you more solder. But I want you to do more for me. There you go. Nope. Okay, what if I did this? There it is. Who's got a smiley face? Me. Hey PM, have you ever tried to solder and the joint just wouldn't stick? Your iron looking nasty and the flux ain't doing the trick. So you wipe it on the sponge, but it's still a crusty mess. Now you're breathing in smoke, feeling nothing but stress or distress. I feel like it's distress. I feel like there's an extra syllable that needs to be there. Now, is that like, I feel like, is that to a, oh wait, oh baby, you got to clean your tip. Yeah, I said it. Oh baby, you got, wait, what song is that? Because I was imagining a Johnny Cash. Can you hear that? Have you ever tried to solder and the joint just wouldn't stick? Your iron looking nasty and the flux ain't doing the trick. So you wipe it on the sponge and it's still a crusty mess. And now you're breathing in the smoke, feeling nothing but distress. Oh, baby. I don't know about the chorus part, but I didn't know what to do about it. But that's actually sounds like a hit. What kind of time do you have to motor on down to the studio? We get some of this notes worked out. I'll do my Johnny Cash impression. Or we can get a professional Johnny Cash impersonator / singer / performer, Donnie Stash. He's pretty amazing, really, but he's not cheap, all right? So we're going to have to give a lot of our money away, and all he's doing is just being the front end. I think we put me in all black. I already got a lot of that already. Yeah, you figured it out. I might have a little bit of the gothness going in me. Don't judge, bro. I got a little skater, too. Okay. Anyways. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I could dress up like a quasi Johnny Cash person and sing that song that we just wrote for $1 million. Well, what do you think is a reasonable price to pay? Oh. Look at that. That was cool, and it was awful. Ooh, wait. I just don't want it to go the other way, bro. Oh, man. You're just, like, sticky, aren't you? Oh, don't do it. Oh, come on. Says, welcome. I don't know why I said that. That's my line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just fix this. Let's nip this in the bud now. Are you ready, bud nipper? The fuck? Jesus Christ. I had no idea. So you think all chickens are like that? Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. That's insane. I don't mean to be rude, but oh. This is embarrassing. Listen, I this I never it's just that you're really attractive, and it's been a really long time since I've used a flux syringe, and I mean, honestly, I would consider it flattery if I were you. I would think, like, you know, that this is almost like a compliment, sort of, kind of, like kind of a compliment. Like, come on, just like sort of a compliment. Like, hey, thanks, bro. Maybe not bro. That's kind of weird. Anyways, it doesn't matter. If you let me burn it off, I'll be good to go in about 5 minutes. We'll be fine. There's no need to, like, really go, you know. You don't have to leave. You know, you can stay. I mean, if you I mean, if you want to stay. I don't want to, like, put you in a position where you feel like you're obligated to stay. But oh my God, I'm gonna have to turn the vent on. This is a lot of flux. Geez, that's a lot more. I got some after flux here. I had to put it over here. I didn't even know what to do with it. I probably could have kept that to myself, really. I didn't mean to share that. You know, I could move this iron. Oh, wait, I think this guy's good. What a waste of flux. Oh, wait, no, that's right. We have this bubble here. Okay. Maybe a little bit too much flux, but look at those results. There ain't no nothing on that piece. We had perfection. It may not be good, but at least I'm... You know, that's actually my slogan. You know? For soldering. That's my slogan for soldering. What did you... No, nothing like that. No. God, no. Oh, no. No. Anyways, well, first off, no. And then, howdy ho. He's facing. I don't know if flux is good for your skin, per se, so I wouldn't recommend it. But who am I? A simple man? Actually, yeah, no, it's pretty toxic. I would stay pretty far away from any involuntary ingestion. Now, voluntary ingestion, I mean, rise up. Don't let them tell you what you can't do. Show them who's boss. Voluntarily ingest a poison. Ah, man, my foot. I hate to say it. I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I could. Oh, wait. Let me do this. Okay, now that's cooler. Well, yeah. My foot itches. That's what I was trying to say. I have, I don't know. I guess it's coming from Florida, or where is it? I was in California. That wasn't so bad. I don't know. It's just the side of my foot anyways. I think I just have something weird. Could your chair be cutting off circulation? You know, it's plausible. I get these chair pads, but now that you mention it, it was kind of sitting weird on my legs. The way the doctor described it to me is like those nerves, they basically wrap around your thigh and come across towards like your lower back. And so they kind of go across like your booty and your hip, and then they wrap around your thigh. And that was kind of their explanation, interpretation, or so if there's anything that's pushing it, it would be around my butt area, or the hips. And these seat cushions are dog shit these days. I don't know. They don't seem to last very long, or I don't know. I want to get a new chair for the workbench though, so maybe that might work. I did do something. I was recording videos and I was trying to get like this kind of different camera height for the video, and I put a throw pillow down and then I sat on my little butt cushion on top of that, and it gave me like a couple of extra inches of height, which honestly, let me do that now. I might have to change some camera stuff real quick, but I just remembered we looked at we were on the Workbench website and they said, oh, hey, this is the height that you're supposed to have between your chair and your work surface. And when we looked at it, I was like, oh, wow, I'm like 4 inches under that. That's not good. And this chair is at its maximum height. So let me give this a try. I might have to adjust these cameras because I do remember having to mess with that. But we'll see. We'll see. Ah! I did bang my knees, though. Maybe I'll drop this down just a little bit. Oh, you know what? Oh, my gosh. This is way better. I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm going to give this a shot. I'm telling you right now, it feels better because I've got a little bit of extra height and my feet are planted flat on the ground. Like, I think before I kind of had to like do my feet funny, like, because, I'm just lower. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna work. We'll find out on tonight's episode of what? On what? We'll be finding out if we can fix the Sid's back before we can fix the Sid's soul. I like my arm height here and working at this height though. It feels really good. Like my arms are at this nice contour and my shoulders aren't having, it's a little, no, actually, I don't know. I guess I could raise my chair back up. I just think my armrests were making it high, but purple? I might look into that. I know some of those brands have some really nice manufacturing for those foam cushions and foam material. I mean, it can't hurt unless it's just exorbitantly, ridiculously expensive, which I highly doubt. They kind of work off of, I think, trying to be a reasonable price. Yeah, I feel, honestly, this is feeling better. My legs actually do feel a little bit better. So maybe It was a little bit of the chair giving me bad butt vibes. All right, hold up. I got an idea. Hello! There you go, you son of a bitch. Who do you think you are? That's right, you're nobody. You're nobody, resistor. That resistor is related to Tom Cruise. Not directly. He's like a third nephew's cousin. But every now and then, he gets like some money from him. You know, Twitch guy, I need to be, well, see, that's the thing, like this chair I have right now, it has a foot, it has like a little foot deal, or what do you call it, footrest, and, here, I'm going to stop this for just a second. And and I use that a lot for that exact same reason. My parents both had vascular issues in their legs. They both smoked. And I don't smoke, but still, you know, that doesn't 100% get me out of the blast zone for something like that. And I sure as hell do not want to get those surgeries. I remember when my dad had to get it, and he was explaining it to me, and it is fucking nightmare fuel. Oh my God, I don't even want to think about it. It's that bad. So, you know. So you're right. I'm terrified doing this placement on paste. Even with a good setup, the board is just too big to be comfortable. I was wondering, because it just looked so dense. How well is the... so when you apply... Are you applying the paste in sections at all? Or do you just do a mass application? And after and follow-up question, after your application, how well does it come off when you remove the stencil? Is there any stickage or anything like that? What's your process there? Because I'm wondering, you know, how the idea that I'm getting to is possibly just doing, well, you really can't, because once the components are in there, you can't really use the stencil again. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of, I think it's not a bad idea for smaller projects, but once it gets to a certain component count, it's a bit of a butt pain. You could, though, feasibly, I mean, it's going to become a mess after a while. You could do like a section, you know, do like a quarter of it or whatever, and then flow it, and that's going to melt everybody else. But then you could go in and do placement, and you'll probably have to add flux. You're going to get a burnt. Oh, man, you're going to have to clean each time, too. That's going to be a boner. Well, I guess cleaning it 4 times isn't going to be the worst thing in the world. And, I mean, the flux that's in, like, certain brands like Kester and so forth is going to be conducive with the rest of their fluxes. I've noticed that, at least. I can't say that's 100% true, but I've noticed when you mix brands, you don't always get good results. Little doggy on the walk. Hey, yeah, no worries. Have a good walk, and give your pooch a scritch for me, if you don't mind. A little right on the poochie. Please, I request. And you don't have to tell them it's from me or anything. You can just do it. It's all good. There's no need for the platitudes. With the stencil, you kind of have to do it all at once. I worked pretty good with the dough scraper, just a little bleed out, but I have to see when it melts. I have some super tiny LED spacing QFN parts I'm interested in seeing. This just sided through the whole components to hold, but a big bump is a disaster. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Well, you know, like I said, do you carry any tacky? Well, it may make things worse though. I was trying to think of ways that might help glue things in a little bit better, and I was thinking like tacky flux, but you could inadvertently apply it and it'd start moving things around because it just, has that mass going for it. A big O tacky mass. All right. That was a good enough break, right? Oh, we should do a dab, for Dabs Across America, a charity that I'm starting. I gotta quit doing that joke. It's not. It'd be awful. Yeah, I have one project I'm working on that's a dense board. And to be honest, I didn't even once think about trying to hand solder any of it. And then when I started looking at it, I was like, oh my God, that is going to be just an absolute nightmare to hand solder. So I started looking into assembly and just doing a lot of those common components. And I think we've talked about this before, Kelton, but that's kind of my idea on this deal, because I'm like, I have to reduce a little bit of this clutter by having a robot do it. But if I remember right, all these pads will be tinned. And it's kind of annoying. It's like a lead-free solder. And I mean, you could remove it and, put your own shit on it, but it's kind of annoying. I remember something like that. Because they can't select where the stencil's supposed to go, which totally makes sense. What's the point? All right. Oops, I forgot to hit raccoon. Record. Anyways. Yeah. I do enjoy PCB design. It's very, very calming. Like, that's why I've been keep trying to find other projects where, converting through-hole to SMD kind of deals. Because it's like a great opportunity to do that. And, for pretty much all the engineering's been taken care of, you're really just changing package formats and things like that. You're really doing like the part that I enjoy the most. And again, which a big thing of this channel is like, well, if I'm able to make PCBs from this, this already engineered data, then anybody can. I've definitely had an enormous amount of help. Like an enormous amount of help from you guys and from friends and people who are just way, way smarter on this. But, at the same time, I think we have kind of a good community for that here, with the whole channel, like Discord and things like that. I think we have a good community for that. So I still feel like, you all have that that kind of ability to do that. And at the same time, if you run into questions or problems or, you know, trying to figure out something, you can always drop in and go, hey, you know, I can't get XYZ to do ABC. And then we could probably toss out some solutions. So it's kind of got off track. Those dabs, man. Excuse me. Keep having Dr. Pepper, indigestion. What does that mean? It sounds kind of disgusting. I don't know about that last part. Ooh. Challenge level. Dude. All right. I should get a mouth guard or something. Put that in. All right, I just need one of these. I don't need more than one. DMBO. I'm a rambling man. Lord, I was born a rambling man. Do 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 do, baby do do. Lord, I was born a rambling man. I put a dab in your face cause you're looking kinda silly. Dab in your face cause you look like Billy. What the hell does that mean? I don't really know. I just had her use Billy. Don't you understand? I can't rhyme worth the damn. Worth the shit. I should have said that. Ah, well, you know, one day I'm gonna figure this whole funny business out. Dab, 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 dab. Real quick, while I'm thinking of this. Really quick. Can I go, is it on Sweetwater? Can I get, I don't think I can get the old one. Stand by. I want to surprise you. Okay, so I'm looking on the internets. Fuck. We might have to get the new one. That's too bad. Let me check one other spot here. Boss. Oh my gosh, there's nothing but the new one. I can't find a single. I wonder if I wrote MK1 or something. Oops, that says MK21. That's not right. MK1. Second here. I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, there is like no way that we can get the OG version of it. So I guess I'm going to have to buy the new one. I could try the pedal out. The pedal would probably be kind of cool. It's a little bit cheaper. I'll have to look into that. All right, sorry. I had this crazy moment where I was thinking about So, well, here. I'll dab and I'll explain it. I think I'm gonna cough. We'll see. Oh yeah, I killed that. All right, I think I'm okay. I think I'm done. So yeah, here's the plan. I want to replace the sound effects reverb with oh wait, I kind of have an issue with the mixer I'm using. Because it doesn't have inserts, I forgot. I can't insert this. I'd have to go through it. My mic... Oh yeah, never mind, that's not a big deal. My mic can output line level. It's not super hot, but it'll work. Damn, that's a good cough. Now I'll be able to see through spider walls. What's a spider wall? No one knows, man. No one knows. Hey, MCP Live. How you doing? We're chilling here like villains. And zillion billion Tom Dillons? I don't know, man. I don't really write any of this stuff down. I'm kind of more of a free jazz lover, you know? You have a general construct and then you ride around. It's exactly like Wonderwall. Oh, you guys want to hear a funny story? So one of the nights I came back, I remember I came down the, and there's like a little area where everyone hangs out. I came down and right when I got there, my friend like queued me up for the story. And they were all sitting down and there was really not a spot for me to sit. So I just kind of stood and I told these stories I've told quite a bit. They're just kind of, and effectively like, I realized I was like doing like a comedy bit. Like I was basically just doing very poorly mapped out stand-up. And it reminded me that I kind of wonder if I'm any good at that. I don't know. It is something I like to do, but at the same time, I'm like, it's such a saturated market, and like, I don't know where I would go with it. I'd almost rather write than perform, but sometimes I'm like, well, maybe I would enjoy performing. I don't know. But I did like a 10-minute set. I did old roommate sketch. That was good. Oh, yeah. DJ at a strip club. That was a good story. It's a good one. Oh, man. I think that was it. I think I just did my two good ones right there. And then when it came to Crazy Roommate, I had, I'm trying to remember now. I can't remember which ones I did. Oh, I did that we, when I was his roommate with this cat, we lived in the back of a funeral home. There's like a whole bit with that. And then, oh Oh man, I cannot remember. Either way, it was great stuff. So, the plan that have you considered the art form of mime as possible alternative medium? No, I have thought about ventriloquism though, because I wouldn't mind trying to learn how to, throw your voice, basically. One time we were streaming and I did a whole bit with this. You've probably seen on top of the module, there's this giant pinhead mask thing that I have on top of this wig head. And I forgot where I was going with this. Good dabs, by the way. No. I brought him up and I did this whole dumb bit where I had us like talking back and forth, and he had like a really high pitched voice. It was just silly as fuck, and it wasn't terrible. And I'm like, I wonder if I worked at this, I could actually hone this skill in a little bit better. But I don't know. I like doing voices. I really wanted to get into voice acting, but man, that business is just fucking like horrible. It's just not a very, unless you're a big actor as it is, you just don't get anything. It's really, it's kind of crazy, these things I've heard with a lot of these different voice actors. So I'm like, well, whatever. Maybe it's something nice to have. Trapped in a box with a... What did we do? Who's on burn? No. Oh, I can't remember the bits. Oh yeah, I do remember there was this whole thing where there was like a whole whips and chains or hooks and chains. That's right. And I was like, ooh, that's a bit of a BDSM element. And then quietly agreed. 'Twas comedy gold, as they say in the gold comedy business, where they extract comedy from the earth with little refinement. And then laughter shoots out like a big geyser. Have you seen a laughter geyser before? Me neither. But here they are beautiful. Beautiful. I think this is the last 100K. Does anyone want to say anything before we solder it on? No? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. All right, look at that. That guy just soldered right on. He didn't fight us. He didn't pull a knife. And he sure as hell didn't call us any really, really inappropriate insults. I'm okay with this guy. You know what? This guy's all right. All right, what the fuck else are we doing here? Oh, that's it, dog. Now we got to move on to the next K. What do you think is next on this list here? 1K? I see like 330. I see 1K. I see 82. Oh, shit. It's just going to be a duplicate over and over. 82, 330, 1K. Yeah, so We're in the double digits here. Or I'm sorry, the doubles. Not digits. The double digit. That's wildly confusing. Anyways, there's no pumpkin patch for us. We'll go ahead and switch books over to oh, scheisse. No. Let's put this 100K back in. So we need everything from 330 ohms to 10K. Believe it or not, I have a book for that. I made it a long time ago. I was a young man then. My eyes had a bit more shine. My spirit was less cracked, less humbled, less broken. I remember at that time when I made this book, I was but a younger man, 44. A look of thoughtfulness and a question of reality. I soon forgot those questions in lieu of normalcy and in hope, really. But then I just broke away like they all do. Got really into old Tina Turner songs. After Ike, of course. And, you know, kind of got... So I'm wondering here, should I just make a couple piles of doubles here? You know? Because that's kind of what we're dealing with right now, if we're being honest with ourselves. And I feel like we are. Sure. So I think that's like the right thing to do. I mean, you know, I don't want to impose my my concept of right and wrong soldering or anything like that. I'm just saying that this is how we do it, baby. Boop, boop, boop. This is how we do it. Remember that song? It was frickin' awesome. No, I don't know if awesome's the right word. It was frickin' something. So we also have 1K. Now there is a song written from that. It goes 1K or another. Yeah. All right. Thank you all. I'll be here next week. So, what the fuck? Why do I have these shorties?
Well, I got these shorties down here, yo. Where'd they come from? That's dumb as hell. I didn't do that. That's whack. You understand that? Tis whack. Oh, you ain't even seeing this. My bad. I'm dumb as hell. Okay. That's the two that I believe we need. I could be wrong. I could be right.
I'm not going to keep doing that. So, we got 330. Hot off the presses from New Jersey. Actually, it's not from New Jersey. I think it's from Dallas, Texas, or Austin, Texas. I think it's Dallas, Texas. I think that's where Mauser is. All right, there's two of those. I think that's literally what we're dealing with. Just each, well, yeah. Basically, you have a mirror of the up-down. I think one's like the bias circuit, and then one's like an amplifier for the joystick. You know, I think that's how it works. And then there's like an attenuator, which would just be like a divider that divides to like ground or something like that. I think that's how this works. I don't know. I don't believe there's a schematic. There might be. I didn't want to bother looking for it because that cuts into valuable solder time. I wish I had some really cool rock. Oh shit! I never did. Oh god damn! I never did finish earlier. God, maybe I shouldn't have admitted that. Well, okay, so anyways, just goofing around, but you know. Ooh. Hold up. I need all my brain for this, actually. God, you son of a bitch. I guess I don't really need all my brain, but you'd be surprised right now. It's an enormously higher amount than the one I'm normally used to. No. Actually, it's not even that. It's the incredible lack of... Oh. There you go. How tight this is, honestly. It's just tight. Oh, you know what I should have done? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just do them one at a time like the ancient settlers did. Remember that? When they were like doing those things one at a time? You were reading about it in the book, and they were like, hey, one at a time. I don't know why they talked like that, but they were ancient settlers from the before time. Where is this gonna go? Ooh, I like this. This is a dance move. It's called the twisting of the iron. It's very popular, and it's considered a fairly amazing way to do it. Oh man, I'm just gonna get a little bit of that. That's so good. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at how it behaves. Because it got that behavioral solder. That behavioral flux. It just went like, oh, whoa, bro, I didn't want any trouble. And it laid down. And it winked. Why did it wink? Oh, 82K? I remember that one. Wait, what are the other ones I had? I thought I had, they just screwed, oh no, there's 1K. Okay, so we got 1K, but I forgot 82. Sid, get your head in the game. All right, well, for now, we're going to pretend like oh, wait, there's 10K. I forgot. We got to do 10K really quick. I forget they're way off to the edge here. They're like, oh, wait, look at that. Okay, I'm going to shut up and just do what I'm supposed to do here. Ah, rainbows. Oh, shit. Should I try again? I feel like I should try again. So, yeah, why not? Wait, is that 10 or 1? Ah, it's 10. Come on, dude. Get off. Yeah, that's a 10. And then this should be a 1. Let me get this guy. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Come on, there you go. There you go, yeah. Yeah, freaking... abomination. There you go. Well, they're not really abominations. They're more like, Scientific curiosity. Oh, come on. Why is it? Oh, yeah, I know why. Honestly, I could go get the non-sticky tweezers. Those cheap ceramics. They're not even, well, they're pretty cheap. Inexpensive. There you go. Cheap makes it sound like they're not very good. Inexpensive sounds like I'm hiding that it's cheap. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I don't even care anymore. I'm like full Phil Collins. Remember that? When he's like, I don't care none anymore. I'm at that level. That's what I consider full Phil Collins. Make that a verb. Where is that it? Oh, I guess that is sort of not symmetrical. Okay. I can put this here for now. I don't know if I want to F with it, but I feel like I could just get it out of the way. I could actually, you know what? There's enough spacing. I think I could do this with vertically or oh, well, I say that. I might be able to. We could give it a try, right? I mean, the worst that could happen is that well, I don't really want to think about that, to be honest with you. Now that we're talking, I don't really want to think about the worst that could happen. But it involves bacon. And you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Right? Okay. We've gone from silly to stupid. I apologize. Let me make sure I got this tip clean. All right, let's go ahead and start off with the hardest thing. I feel like this is a good way to get going, is to just take the most difficult thing that you have in front of you and lead with that. There's no way you're going to waste time building up a sense. Look at that. Look at that. Even the resistor thinks, hey, who's that guy? Should he be doing this? But the good thing is, resistors are only sentient for a little bit. Eventually, their souls go to a place called no one gives a shit. So flip over, resistor. All right, we're going to put a little bit of solder on here to attract. As we all know, resistors are crazy about solder. Aren't you? Come on, take it. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, wow. Now, this one is a feisty resistor here. I haven't seen one this crazy. Whoa! Oddball!
Poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji.
I don't know if I can flip this again.
Emoji, 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 emoji.
When I was young and handsome back in the day, I shaved very regularly. I don't know, I have a song. And you're going to do poop emoji. Man, I don't really have the rhythm to really launch that, but it was a good try. Wow, now I'm high on beats. emoji, poop emoji. Where is my lover? Poop emoji, emoji, poop emoji. Where's my lover? Poop emoji. Poop emoji. Man, I keep hearing noises outside. Let me check something here, make sure I don't have a... Huh? Man, I just keep hearing something. I don't know if it's a truck. That poop emoji song was really awesome. Thank you. That was 49 months. Hold on. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. Mate, thank you so very, very much. That was a good song too, poop emoji. I dug that. Let me check something. I'll be right back. I just want to make sure everything's okay. Oh, I think I figured out what I think it is. Because earlier I heard a big noise and I was like, oh, that kind of sounded, like, it sounded like a big truck, but it's, it's kind of late in the evening. So I'm like, what the hell is it doing out here? It's not like a trash truck or something. And then I thought about it and I was like, I wonder if it's a tow truck. And then I think what I heard was the tow truck leaving with a tow. Just a guess. That guess went to Harvard. So it's pretty educated as far as guesses go. Harvard has a great guess program, probably top in the nation. Really, if you want to get on the guessing game shows, Harvard's where you need to probably start, really. Pardon me, just a second. Mamma mia, mamma mia. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I was attacked by a dust bunny. Ow, scheisse. This thing jumped out at me. I haven't felt, oh shit, look at this. This isn't cool. Come on, bro. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I didn't mean to clean it, but whatever, man. It's cool. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, it's all these other ones, dummy. Let's keep going. Oh shit, this is bad. You know what else is bad? Gingivitis. No. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Why is this thing moving like a... Why is it moving? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. We could almost fit something in there. Our hopes and dreams, maybe. I will. Pardon me. That was important. I'm gonna do this just because we have a little bit of it. And of course it's gonna add a little bit of crap that I didn't ask for. In this form, it's going to be some fibers. Not even hairs, it's just like a little tiny stupid fiber. From Fiberlin. Fiberlin, I don't know where exactly. Car brake, no, what's worse than that? Stepping in dog do barefoot. Barefoot low, oh gosh. Shouldn't go barefoot, mate. I mean, that's kind of the lesson here that I would take. Like maybe I should quit doing this barefoot shit. Keeps backfiring. You should get like Japanese sandals, yo. Those things have like the little skis, so it keeps you out of the water and the mud and stuff, so you don't get your socks dirty. Well, if you're gonna wear socks, even if you're not wearing socks, you know, you don't get your feet messed up. It's pretty slick, mate. Ancient Japanese sandals. Look them up at Famous Footwear. I need more solder. And a reason to believe. Oh, come on, dude. It had it, and then it jumped away because it heard about what happened to the last. Oh, man, it's still not doing it. Is this going to work? I don't really like it. Let me check something here. Is it? No, it's not. So we're still going to have to do this, I'm afraid. It looks a little bit better. Let's see if it's flush. I'm going to just... Oh, wait, that's the only one, right? Oh, shit, there's more. Okay, we got to do the others first. Then we'll check its flushness. I can't, like, tilt it sideways. These men will die. Well, they won't die, but they'll fall off, and then we got to replace them, and that's so boring. Oh, it's like a million boring points. Slid right through dog poop. Oh. But did they get it on their foot? I mean, that's the win part. I didn't say it would keep you from getting it, so it would keep it off your foot. That's how them sled shoes work from Famous Footwear. All right, is that it? I still don't like that thing. It looks weird, right? It looks like it's risen. He has risen. He has risen. He has risen too high to... Let me see if I can just do it bare eyes. Ooh. Yeah, what is this? This 1K is bullshit, man. We're not doing this. Oh, God, it's hot like fire. Yeah, that's not happening, dog. I don't even know who to blame on that one. I went to it really fast. I just saw it, and I was like, that's not going to work. Not in my court. You know what? That looks like that might have done it. Let me eyeball it again. No, I'm wrong. It's bad. There's... So this board is this joystick control board from Horacetronics. Oh, here. There you go. Pardon me, man.
Where the hell was I? Oh yeah, I was trying to fix this guy.
I can fix you. Just a little bit of heat and love. Oh yeah, wait a minute, dog. Wait up.
I just can't go that way. So, oh, no, buddy. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like I can't go into that. Why the hell are you not even soldered in, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you, resistor? You're shaming mother. Mother is upset, resistor. How could you make... Oh shit, where'd that go? Wow, that was pretty scary. Whoa, I thought we were doomed. All right. Back to this, because that's all I have anymore. This and pumpkin seeds. Why pumpkin seeds? Why indeed? Okay, that actually looks like that is perfect. I'm going to do the old eyeball check to double check. Because, hell yeah. I think that's... Oh yeah, we got to do those 82Ks. Dorks. I smell flux just watching that. Yeah. We're, I think on this, we're kind of using the rosin core, but we do have this tacky flux that I'm trying out. Because this board, so it's all through hole, but it's the same size as 805. So you just fill the holes up and put an 805 in there. It's fine. It's fine. It's like an 1/8 watt. It's fine. No one's going to die. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So that's what we're doing. Because I really don't like vertical resistors very much at all. I also don't like arming penguins. I don't think it's right. Might be a good idea for short term. But long term, the penguins will revolt. Oh, man. All right. What am I doing again? I forgot it. Oh, yeah, I got 2 of these sons of bitches. I could almost just put them on the board because they're not very far from each other. I don't know why I sound like Brian Posen there. They're not very far. That's not very good. I had it, and then I screwed it up. It's the worst when you think about it too much. SMDs is a labor. Yeah, it's very polarizing, right? There's a lot of people who really dislike it. There's a lot of people who feel the opposite. And, I mean, honestly, whatever's helping you build stuff, go for it, right? It doesn't really matter how you get there. And honestly, you know, it might be more fun. Some people may really enjoy just doing through hole, and I can't fault them for that. I get it. But I like to get challenging solderings. I like to kind of just challenge it or try to find quick ways to do it, stuff like that. I'm always trying to kind of find some efficiency. And through hole is very slow. It takes... I did one build I made a video for the oh gosh, I forgot the name of it now. For the Patreon, and I haven't put it out or anything. It's like well over 9 hours, and I did not like fuck around. It's 9 hours of building that shit, and there's just all these leads you got to clean and all this. Oh, it's so pain in the butt. This thing is really dirty. I don't know why. But anyways,
To each his own. Yeah, I had some video I put up, and someone was like, "This is they're like, oh, I hate SMD. I only do through hole. This looks terrible, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Well, honestly, I feel the same way you do about that I do about cutting leads. Like, I just hate doing it. It's so annoying. And I mean, there's things you could do and whatever, but I don't know. I'm trying to move quick. I'm not trying to set some sort of foam thing on it." I just built 3 3340 oscillators that called for the small through-hole resistors, so I just installed a big resistor, sort of vertical. Now, is it a thermistor or is it a just a resistor? I can't remember if the 3340 has a temperature compensation thing that you have to do, or if it's just a resistor. Okay. Yeah, if I remember right, I don't think they're, well, I can't remember. I think I did one module. Oh, that is actually something we could take a look at possibly. Either today or maybe next stream. Oh, shit. I keep messing up this cable. I should probably clean this thing again. I do have an old module that I never quite got working correctly, but I think I might be able to fix it. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think it's through hole, though, so it's kind of like, ugh. The problem was, though, if I recall, is that it doesn't really, you can't really get it to track correctly. And I wasn't really interested in it because I wanted, like, oh, shit. Well, so much for beauty. I tried. It was the last one, too. I failed you. I think we can clean this off, though, with good old brutal violence. Brutal violence. Actually, no. We're not going to use brutal violence. We're just going to use... wait a minute. Oh, man. I just see another spot. Okay, so there's 2 spots where we may have to use brutal violence. I'm sorry. I just can't help it. I'm just trapped in a metal world. I'm a metal girl in a metal world. That's fantastic. Oh, man, it's going to take forever because the iron's not set to, like, a bajillion degrees Celsius. It's set to, like, dork numbers. Yeah, it's not going to work, dude. Dork numbers. We got to set it up to high. All right, here, I'm going to stop this for now. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to inject it with this highly concentrated flux from the land of Fluxoff. Right here, we're going to do some 2 shit. I couldn't even see it. Let's see, maybe I can... Oh. Yeah, I made it worse, kind of. It looks like I just kept doing that over and over, because look at that. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's that. Oh, no, that's the same thing. Okay, so... Let's get rid of this the way they expected us to. I really hacked these together, Lo. I'll share some pics. Sure. The solder, I hear that. We were actually talking about solder paste. We have a project where we have a stencil that we would have access to. And but the problem is, it's like a pretty large build, and what the hell, man? I don't know why it's not melting anything. Give it a minute. I'm gonna hit the fan. Oh, it was working. I just was impatient. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Let's kill this guy, and then I think that is... I think that's it. Here, let me get a little bit of this. And there's like this little guy here that has like a little sticky. We'll have to... Or maybe that's the light. That might be the light. Okay. Let's kill this son bitch. And then we'll be free of its eternal drain on our souls. Behold, foul beast. Succumb to my will. This one is more defiant than the others. We will bring its ilk to it. We will guide them together. There, they are one now. And when they are together, they shall leave together. That is the belief, that is the plan. Does it ever work? Rarely. Very rarely. And if it does not, we will use the sucking pump. But for now, I believe in the wick. Go, Wick. Yes. 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 Feel it. Get inside the wick. Become one with it. Motherfucker. All right. Well, being evil sounding and isn't working. It usually does, to be honest with you. I know it sounds like I'm being full of shit, but I'm not. I'm dead ass. Dead ass, as they say. Okay. What we're going to do is contemplate. Actually, yeah, I want to clean it because there's nothing else we have to do next to it, so it needs to... Oh, it looks like I have more than one bad spot here. Wait a minute. Where's this other one? Oh, yeah. Well, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's that one. Never mind. These spots, I forgot they're the resistors. Which is weird. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. There was a 1K here. And I knocked it off. You think it's okay? You think it misses me? Dude, yeah. It's gone, man. I'll have to sing a song about it someday. Wait, what's this? If it says 1001, we're in good shape. I can't. Nope, 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 nope. Not even kind of close. You know, I could go through this pile really quick. I mean, there are some leftovers here. There's not a lot, so it wouldn't take like a ridiculous, yeah, whatever. A ridiculous amount of time. But would it be faster than simply just grabbing a fresh one? That's always the question that I ask. And the answer I avoid. These are... Oops, these are 603. I'm not doing that shit. That's for babies. That's baby stuff. Children make fantastic solderers. That's why they're widely used in factory work. Much to the chagrin of, well, factory owners. Oh shit. So that's like a 1 mega ohm. I don't know, man. I think MSTL or SLC, solid gold liquidation. Yeah, I don't think there are any 805s. That's wild. Yeah, we haven't done a lot of these 805 gigs in a while. So that means I could have just gotten up this whole bloody time. Oh, Jesus. This is... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get weird here. I'm going to swap out these holders. But with this 1K or another, I'm just going to put it on the table because it's flat enough. It doesn't really matter. And then we'll use this once we're ready to suck it off. Suck off the component. You do simple soldering at work? What is what well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad it's entertaining. But what does that mean exactly by simple soldering? Are you just doing through? Are you talking about like through hole stuff, or? Because that's the honestly that's the bread and butter. That's where a lot of people start, and you know, if you're doing it for work, depending on how often that really is, it's pretty easy to start transferring those skills over to surface mount stuff. But again, I'm getting ahead of myself. Header pins on boards. Oh yeah. Like ooh, scheisse, nice. Like you know, little. I think these are 0.1 inch or something like that. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with it, but I enjoy, you know, doing single, and I like single more than dual roll, but or dual row. There we go. But I enjoy it. It's if you get the rhythm going, you can get like a really nice. You know, you just kind of find that time. 1, 2, 3. You see the change. You're done. 1, 2, 3. You see the change. You know, you just kind of find that timing, and I really enjoy that. I find it really comforting, and especially if you have to do a lot of those, it's some of my I like it. It's because it's not. It's like a good kind of repetition. There's certain things I don't like because there's a lot of extra movement that you have to do between each repetition and each little thing, and I don't really enjoy that. I don't think that's fun. It kind of detracts from it. But if you can just like do, you know, 20 or 220 pins or whatever, you know, you've got like a few of these going. Even a small amount still, I enjoy it. I hear you. I like that kind of stuff personally. I think it's really, really I don't know if therapeutic's necessarily the right word, but it's calming. It gets me the chill zone, you know? And I think I enjoy anything like that where you can find that, you can dial in. Like, that's how music is, really. Like, making music, you're kind of just dialing in things and trying to get that sweet spot and whatever. We worked on that patch earlier, and I thought about it, and I was like, oh my gosh, we have to work on that sweet spot. We're really far from it. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Maybe later, but this thing is okay-ish. It's got a chance. I might work on it some more. I'll record it for posterity. Anything solder pot dippable is considered fun. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have a solder pot. I don't know what it was, but mine, like, I guess I need to get a skimmer or something for it, but like mine would get that film really quickly, and it was a real pain to deal with. And I did see that you can get these skimmers for it, but oops, I forgot. I never did focus this back in. Here. Here, let me turn the music back up. I just realized it went down. Of course, I kind of low-key feel like sometimes the music is what makes me so sleepy. Sometimes homies' jams are very nap-inducing. Helmer, welcome in. Header pins on boards. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm fucking sorry. It's my first day. 80 points on the credit card size boards. Oh wow. 114 female etc. My eyes hurt after a few hours. Not every day, but in cycles, so it's okay. So when you do it, are you just using like are you using any sort of magnification? Like even those little circular magnification lamps? Butter knife. Oh, mate. We could go to the knife. I was thinking about like these new modules switching over to the knife tip because I've done the J tip this whole time, and I'm like, what if I go back to knife tip, for the rest of these modules? Because I did J tip for a year, and I'm like, all right, I feel really good with it. Let me go back to knife tip and see. Like, it works with 805, but it's kind of shit for 603. But that's the reason I kind of like the J tip, is because I can do both. But to be honest, the knife tip makes it even easier to do those dip movements to get the solder to just like pull the component down into place. But yeah, hi everyone. Yeah, do you have any sort of magnification, I guess, is a question I'm kind of curious about. Because you're saying it, your eyes hurt and whatnot. And there's some really great things for readers. So I'm in a similar boat too when it comes to my nearsightedness. So I haven't tried them lately, but you might look into what I call the nerd goggles. I used to have it. I thought I had a link to it, but I don't anymore. I'll have to fix that. But they're basically, they come down in front of you, and they put the magnification like a good hand's length or so in front. And mine has like different amounts, but usually the base level works really good. And here's two things that make it, I think it makes it really good for this, for electronics work. Your functional, operational, objective distance from the magnification to, where you're working is pretty big. It's really, really big. So you can sit at this, at a normal distance and look up into the magnification, or look straight ahead, whatever is easiest for you, and look at the magnification and do your work and everything like that. Get that nice giant view. And then of course you've always got a clear view down. And if you're wearing glasses, you might be able to just, if you're wearing readers or something like that, if you've got full readers, where it's, it's full lenses, or like a bifocal thing, the combo may work out for you. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there as something to look into. They're very inexpensive. I think you can get them for like $14, maybe $20, and they're they're not bad at all. I think I started out using that for a long time, and I kind of liked it. If you it has like a headband. It kind of works like a welding helmet. So it has a headband, and those get a little bit uncomfortable, but you know, you can always like either like I put like I think I started putting like just like a little kind of a do-rag on it, which this may be just ridiculous for you at work to be going to all this trouble to you know, do that, but this goes for anybody, you know, that's maybe in that situation. Maybe they're DIYing it at home. You can get those helmets, but they do get a little uncomfortable. Do-rag or headband. That's even cooler. Actually, you could get away with a headband. It does have a part that hits on the top. So depending on how much cushion you got up there, you may have to think about that. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It honestly, depending on, that's for hours and hours of use, it starts to get uncomfortable. If you're just wearing it for like a half hour or so, it's fine. You don't even need, forget my whole headband nonsense and stuff like that. $1,400 before the fatigue. I hear you. Well, anyways, I love those kind of deals, and that's like for people, you know, they see the camera, they see the magnification, and they're like, oh, I can't do this unless I have like this kind of setup, and I just have this setup because it's easy to stream. Before I had a microscope that a buddy gave to me basically, and it didn't have a very good objective height, so it was pretty close, but I could still get my solder in and work on stuff, and it still, I mean, it functioned. And eventually, and I even used one of the eyepieces. It was a binocular, so I put a camera on one of the eyepieces, and then streamed that and just looked at the feed because there's no latency in the feed, or it's very small anyways. And I just used that for streaming. It was good times. Now I got this rude boy. Gooder times. Let's see, Mitch. I guess it's a bit, I don't know. I guess it's more complex to an extent, but it's really just, I don't think it's a big jump from what you're talking about. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to soldering, you're really trying to find that magic combination where everything kind of works perfect for you. And if you're doing pins on headers or a bunch of resistors when they're supposed to be through hole. Oh wow, that's not taking my, there we go. Let's just do that. Try that again. And a 1, and a 2, and a, I feel like you're lifted up a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me give it the quick peeper test here. That doesn't sound good. Gonna check with my eyes. I don't know. I don't know. No, not on my watch. Not on my watch. You know what? Let's add a little bit of the goo. Hopefully I don't add too much again. That was embarrassing. Okay, look at that. I just wiped a little bit off the tip. Perfect amount. We'll keep that up. Oh yeah, maybe I should, well, I don't know. Maybe I could just do it this way. I think I need solder to heat both pads. Yeah, I need solder to heat. Remember that song? Me neither. Nah, yeah, it just keeps doing that shit. Dude, that's dumb. Don't do that, dude. Ah, it's too much solder. Hold up. I feel like I should just add more flux. Ah. Oh, right. All right. Hand. No, I don't think it's going to fix it, but I feel like it's going to fix me. Which is kind of what I've always been trying to do. You know what I could do? I could do this. See, now we're talking about the knife tip, you know, the Bob Seger knife tip, and I'm like, oh, man. There we go. That is in there. Praise the Monkees. The band, of course. That is on there good. And if it's not, I don't know what to do, man. It's full of evil. Okay, so what's... Oh, there's another 1K. How did I miss both of these? Wow, how did I miss this twice? Jesus. How did I... You know what? Let's not focus on the how. Let's focus on the why. No, actually, let's not do that either. Never mind. Let's not really focus on much. Let's just avoid any of that silly stuff. Let's just trudge on, you know, like a Terminator, like a Terminator would. Remember? Terminator would stop at nothing. The good news is, I guess I didn't knock that off, or I forgot all about them up there. I don't really remember, you know? The mind becomes hazy over time. As you get older, it's filled with classic Bullwinkle cartoons. You don't quite understand why. But you know. And you believe. Breathe in some flux. It may help find that 1,000. Yeah, you know. I'll definitely I'll have like a spirit journey. Be like, I found my spirit animal. His name is Josh. And I'm not 100% sure because I'm not really, I don't know a lot about animals. But I believe he's either an opossum or a possum. Yeah, Josh the possum. He's my spirit animal. He's also working on some stand-up comedy. And we were talking about maybe collabing. But I don't know, man. I feel like Josh's stuff is a little too edgy, you know, for the audience that I want to attract. Is what the possum said. To me. It's offensive. Anyways, how are we doing? Because one of the the component. Oh, these are 1,000K. 1,000K from the hair, Abaluba Xanadu. I don't feel like that landed right. I feel like the side is up. We could try this fucking dance again. I feel like I'm gonna risk. Yeah, this is dumb. Oh, that kind of looks better. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do the old push and cushion. Push and cushion. Invented by Admiral Tushin. The cushion pushing from Tushin is one of the finer ways to keep your resistor from giving you problems. I really didn't have anything. It's a little off center, but we're gonna move on, just like we did from the last tragedy. We're just gonna move on. Speaking of last tragedy, catch my book, Sid Heresy, Tragic Last. It's a book about toilet paper. So, hold up here. Who run things? Who Run. Oh, yeah, we never did do that. We should do that. That guy's a dick, by the way. I don't know if you knew that already. Didn't I see some capacitors? So we got these. You know what we could do if you want to be cool? You want to check something cool out? What we could do if we wanted to, we could put a 22 microfarad non-polarized MLCC capacitor. Yeah, X7R, my friend, X7R. Yeah, we don't fuck with the Z shit here. Now, how do I put this? It is okay, and you'll be okay, but the universe, well, the universe is going to be something different. Mostly, wait, what is this fucking footprint here? I don't know what this is. Where am I, actually? Yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh. Yeah, they're LEDs. They're LEDs for the front. I bet they're bipolar. That's not a slight at anyone that's neurodivergent. I mean that the LEDs have a positive and a negative reaction to... Yeah, I hear it. Okay. But it's an LED. And if you send a voltage in the negative, that one LED comes on. You send one to the positive. That's right. You guessed it. That's exactly what happens. Hell breaks loose. And the other color comes on. Now, the trick is to put it so that whatever you want positive turns the LED green. And I have discovered that consistency is not recognized. It's pretty awful, really. It's a problem. I'm not really happy about. All right, so let's go, kids. What are we doing next? I forgot it already. Oh, Scheisse. There are some 100 nanofarad caps on the other side of the board. Very nice. Guess who can do that? No. Us. We can do that. Jesus. What? Diana Ross? Does she have any connection to soldering? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, weren't we going to suck off this hole? I bet I could do it really fast. How fast? Well. No idea. No clue. We'll just go as fastly as we need to. Just like Two Live Crew. In their song, As Fastly as We Want to Be. Wait a minute, where the fuck is it? Oh, I'm looking on the wrong side because I forgot, actually. This is going to be sick. Do you think we could get the robot gods to recognize us? Do you think that they would bestow us with the powers of 1,000 electrodes? I would love that. Want to please the AC/DC god. There's a whole song about it. Anyways, I'm not going to do it. I want to get copyright struck. It's actually a good freaking album. I was thinking about the other day. My friend and I were talking about it. I'm like, yeah, that shit is pretty good, actually. It holds up pretty well. I heard Stevie Wonder could solder and held on an IPC, sir. Yeah, no, that's 1,000% accurate. Ow, Scheisse 9. I'm not sure what kind of blindness he has. I'm not gonna bother looking it up. It seems silly. But I've heard a lot of stories where he can tell a lot of things. You're like, wait, what? How do you know that? All right. Actually, I don't need to do it that way. We'll just do it this way. I'm sorry. I forgot. We're just sucking this thing off. Just like the Taylor Swift song. Oh, shit. We don't need this out. We don't need this flux sitting out now. Remember that song from Taylor Swift? I think she wrote it too. Kiddos, leave those bentos alone. Doom, doo, doo. Hey! Leave my bento box alone. Doom, doom, doom. All in all, it's just another lunch for my hall. No, that doesn't work. I don't remember the lyrics actually. It was like a cool guitar solo though. It's pretty slick, right? All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna apply heat here. Oh shit! I think I made it worse. I failed you. I did make it worse. All right, let's try this again, but this time, no failures, no remorse. Oh shit! This is not gonna work. Oh wow, that's a lot of spinning. Okay, now, oh, there we go. Now we've got tension. So those are all clear, but this needs clearing. No, 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 don't slide around and make... I don't know if that worked. It went kind of slow because the suction was big. Almost like it wasn't getting heated up. So let me see if I can hold this part still. Okay, that felt better. But it would be a feeling that I would be incorrect in assuming. Oops, let me stop. I moved. Okay, there it is. I feel like I scooched it. I'm not even sure, though, it's heating it up. That's what's weird. I guess it's lined up correctly and everything like that, but it's just like it's not even heating all the way through the through hole. Oh, shit. Don't move around. Persistence paid off. Are these other holes dirty? Yeah, one is. Which one is it? Oh, scheisse. Alright, let's see. How bad is it? Where is it at? Let's see. Dude, it's really hard to tell. Okay, it's this, of course. It's honestly, we should just wait because it's right next to one of these 100 nanofarads. And there's like a chance we could just accidentally do that again. Accidentally. Accidentally. Not intentionally. That comes much later. So I think we're done with all the SMD, honestly, though, that we could do on this side. The rest is all through hole. Yeah, I don't have a chip that would work for that. Now oh, you know what? That's right. We were going to put a 22 microfarad. We could just put a an 805 or whatever size one there, and that would work. It wouldn't hurt anybody. We could put an electrolytic. There's two. I just realized, but I don't know. Oh, the leg issues and melts. I know, right? Things get hotter, you know. Things get hotter here on this stream. I'm not afraid to reflect the hot temperatures here in this side of the hemisphere this summer. This summer, come to Sid Heresy DIY. Why? 'Cause it's hot and sexy. Let Sid lull you into a sense of Sid-tasticness, where you crap out a Sid rainbow and feel the Sid energy in your Sid veins. Afterwards, oh wait, a 14-hour interview with one of our timeshare specialists. They'll help you get set up in an incredible investment opportunity. Once you sign up, you're ready for the big investment. That's right, getting 5 to 15 people signed on to the same service as you. Once you reach that goal, you're paid. Not only are you paid for, but you're making money. This is called a triangle scheme. So I could do, I'm just going to do that because the worst that it happens, the worst that it could happen is absolutely nothing. Honestly, nothing can happen wrong because it's just a capacitor. It's just a filtering. It's at a high microfarads. It's at the right voltage, though. Don't freak out. We got Jesse's girl 16 volts, I believe. Yeah. I don't know why I said Jesse's girl. It doesn't make any sense. There's nothing about that. I don't know, man. Oh, wait. I almost put in the 10 like some sort of barbaric loser. Barbaric loser. Oh, and it's 25 volts. That's even better. I feel safe now. Which is good. Because before I felt more like a locker. This coming week is 1 week vacation for my corporate overlords. Oh, cool. Should. That sounds like a lot of fun. Having some barbecue ribs. I would 100%. If I had that all set out and ready to roll, and I got vacation time, I got nothing, no responsibilities, just got some shite I might want to get done while I'm doing it. But one of those things is eating these ribs. That's awesome, mate. I hope you have a good vacation time. Black Cat doing better than me on that soldering job. I haven't. I have some soldering projects I can admit I cannot finish on my own. So, honestly, the biggest change, and you might already be using it, and you may still be having challenges, but the biggest game changer that will really help your soldering is using some sort of flux. There's a lot of different kinds, and they kind of work in different amounts and different scenarios or things, but you really cannot go wrong with just like tacky flux. You can get Kester makes some. Chipquick makes some. It's the SMD 291, maybe, I think. There's a bunch. I can give you a bunch of recommendations if you need it. Depending on where you are in the world, I can go, oh, you might want to look for this or this. But that's my biggest thing. If you didn't have any flux, if you're just using the solder itself and you had challenges, you had problems that you ran into, you should try some flux. It is game changer. It is a little bit more work. You have to clean it off after the fact, but I mean, there's worse things in life than having to do that. And honestly, I like to make the analogy that it's, you know, it's kind of similar to cleaning, you know, you finish a, let me think, what's the word? It's like woodworking. You finish a woodworking, you go through and take like a fine sandpaper and go through and check everything. I kind of feel like that's cleaning. You're looking at the joints, you're checking everything, you're cleaning it up, you're really just really giving it a good eagle eye, and at the same time getting rid of all that excess flux and whatnot. That's about the only thing that's difficult for some people, but you can use IPA 99%, and it works like a champion with all the no clean stuff. And you want to get no clean flux, by the way. Having all your fingers. Yeah. All right, let's. Oh yeah, we gotta do these two caps. I totally spaced it again. It's called Spaceman Syndrome or Major Tomness. It happens when you don't take your protein pills or put your helmet on. Electro 1. They use solder and flux liberally. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say it's like flux is just a really great tool to have if you haven't been using it already. If you're already using it, obviously, I'm not talking to you. You already know the secret. But if you've soldered in the past and you had some trouble with it and you never used flux, you don't even know exactly what that is. You know it's like something in the solder. And there is rosin flux in there. You can use that, but just external flux. Oh my goodness, it's so handy to have. I don't know why I went at this angle. This is bad. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is bad. Let me go up here. Let's do this one first. I forgot that it's bad. You're right, good flux. Yeah, I just think like once I started using flux, like getting external flux, my soldering improved by leaps and bounds. And then once I got really comfortable with the flux, I could kind of dial it back a little bit and use stuff like that Kester, the 951. I think it's 951, right? Yeah, 951. So many numbers that don't really seem to correlate to shit. It's just like, oh, we just picked some numbers and that's the name of that shit. Eat me. I said eat me. Now this is a little bit trickier because these are TARDIS shaped. But it looks like we got a flush deal here. Let's get a little extra there for... I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it, dog. All right. Where is it again? It's here. There it is. Let's see. Here's the cap. Free advice of the day: if sparks fly during troubleshooting, you're either in love or in danger. Wow. You know, often I find it's both. Oh, I don't know if they might be in ads. They're going to miss my witty retort. I'll have to say it again. Being in love with a diode. Being in love when it goes to ground. Being in love with a diode. Living it up when it's rolling around. Let it round. Gonna get a melt and plug it, yeah. Gonna get a flat back and do it, yeah. Gonna get it side 223. You know just what I mean. Wow, that actually really fucking. Can we get some karaoke parts? Oh shit, I had it, and then I lost it. There it is. We could probably. I kind of want to do that. Like, I kind of want to go to karaoke things and just come up with my own lyrics, but it's like. It's a lot of work, and it's kind of hard to pull off because, like, it's just not the same environment you were rehearsing in. So even though you may spend enough time to get used to it, you go to this totally different environment, and all these things that you relied on are missing or greatly changed. And yeah, it's kind of fucking a recipe for disasters. Sorry, you thought I was going to say something else. Sorry. Being in well, technically it's plagiarized from Love in an Elevator by Aerosmith. Man. Aerosmith. Singing about making love in an elevator. Such rock gods. I don't know if I want to keep effing with it. It's kind of annoying, though. It should bow to my desires, like its brother. And give me the SATA that I seek, child. Here, get a big round BBL, child. There you go. Well, it's still kind of crooked. It kind of bugs me, but then at the same time, it shouldn't. But then I remember what it said about me. And I'm like, you're not getting off that easy, son of a... Oh. That's pretty slick, right? There you go. That's how we play tennis. All right, I'm going to deal with that. I think if I stare at it too long, it might start to look like it's crooked. We don't want that. That's bad news, bro. Bad news. Oh, shit, I forgot to record. Oh, whatever. When I used to solder SMD components at Motorola, I used a tip that looked like a needle. It helped me not to get solder blood. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. So there is an upgraded pencil setup and everything, like, you know, base station and all that I've been very interested in getting. It would be a 2-channel system, and I'd be able to have hot tweezers or, you know, something. There's little things you can get to. But there was a couple of things. One is it's kind of expensive. Like, to get the whole setup, like tweezers and the pencil and the base station, it's like something like $1,200 to $1,500. May even be more now. I don't know. I haven't looked lately. And but after that, it's really not too bad for the setup. for a 2-channel setup. Yeah, it has a lot of extra power, and one of the things that it does is thermal compensation. So if you set the tip to be 380 degrees, and you touch it to something, and it pulls that temperature down, it will deliver more power so that it goes back up to 380 degrees. And then when you take it away and it's too high, it does the reverse. And it's just going back and forth, keeping it at that temperature control. I believe. That's my understanding. I haven't bought one to see if it does it per se, but that's what I understand how thermal compensation works. But I'd like to get that. But here's the thing. I don't really do repairs too often that require that type of iron. It'd be nice to have, but on the other side, I'm just doing DIY work, occasional repairs and stuff, but mostly it's DIY work. And if I'm soldering with an iron that you can buy for $120, maybe $1.50, it might have gone up a little bit, but either way, you can spend less than $300 on a really solid soldering iron, less than $200 in this case, for sure. I kind of want to promote that to people. And if they see me using like this $1,500, $1,200 iron, I feel like they're going to feel like, oh, well, I can't do it unless I have that. You know, and it's just going to make my job easier. But at the same time, it's like, no, I don't want people to have that. I kind of like using my cheap iron that's more than effective, honestly. Like the only benefit is the thermal compensation. I do like being able to swap tips, like hot swap tips. That's pretty cool. And there's a couple of other little tiny bells and whistles that I'd love to have. But at the end of the day, I can't really get behind people buying one of those, you know, for DIY. And I don't want people to go that deep with it. I've thought about reaching out to either Hacko or Veller about some sort of sponsorship, but to be honest, I don't really think the channel is large enough to really necessitate their interest in it. But maybe down the road, but at the same time, I kind of want to be able to, I don't know, there's certain things I wouldn't mind getting. And, but I don't know if I want to stick with one company or whatnot. I'd like to be able to promote both. So if you do, you do a sponsorship or whatever, there may be an issue there where you can't promote their competitor. I don't want anything to do with that. That interferes with my ability to talk smack. And I love talking smack. Keeps my mind clear and my soul filled with joy. Anyways. Black Hat over on YouTube is saying that Veller is ultra mediocre. I don't know. I don't know about that, mate. I was very impressed with their flagship system. It's the something 3, I believe. It has it's a 3-channel unit. It has like a vacuum and for picking up chips, as well as a blower, and it's just got a bunch of really, it's pretty awesome. There's a lot of accessories. It's obviously more for industrial applications than really a market where it's like, a shop that needs an iron with a little bit more oomph. But I know someone that got one and they really like it. They think it's a really cool station or whatever. And I've low-key been jealous of it. But again, I kind of come back to, I kind of like it. I honestly, I wouldn't mind Black Cat buying. You know what? I should do that, yo. Ooh, here's a stellar idea. Hey, Atom Fighter, welcome in. Here's an idea, mates. Check this out. What if I swapped my rig out and I got rid, or not got rid of it, but I swapped out my Hacko and got the Veller. Veller makes one nearly identical to this. It's about the same price. I don't mind, having a backup one. What if this goes down or vice versa, whatever the outcome may be. But what if I just spent a good amount of time, like 6 months we're talking, building at least a dozen or so projects, maybe more than that. I think that would be a fair way to assess it. I've had the Hacko for a really long time. I could even go back and do A/B comparison, ABA. If I did that, I think that would that help me decide who I wanted to go with. I think. If I were to do any sort of sponsorship. Because if I was like, oh, you know what? Black Cat makes a really good point. It is kind of mediocre and not so, it's missing a lot of the things that you get with that. Blah, 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 blah. Then I'll change my tune. I'll change my tune. This is fire to melt solder. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with Veller at all. That's someone else over in YouTube. They are not a Veller fan, but I honestly don't. I don't think there's going to be a big difference. But hey, what do I? I should try it. Let me check out. Actually, let me go to. Let me open up a Zon page here. And let me see here. Oh, I don't think I have the. Yeah, let me unplug, replug. I'm a Veller fan. I honestly think that they're comparable to each other, but hey, everyone has opinions, and I'm not going to argue with anybody without doing my own personal research. Own personal research. Some time that you spent looking at shit. Do you own personal research? Maybe pick it up and try it, or borrow it from a friend. Nah, that doesn't really rhyme very well. Where be the Veller? I forgot the model number of it. Maybe we should just go to this, and then we'll go to Veller's webpage there. Veller. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. But yeah. Oh, come on, give it to me, buddy. It's a little more pricey. Oh, but you get it's a full kit. Oh, they did have a smaller one, but you get a stand, I guess, and some snips. Why not? So that's 200. What is this model again? This is the bloody hell. The WE1010, that's right. Oh, it says EDU, though. Let me look. Yeah, it says industrial soldering. I don't know why it says EDU. I don't want the educational. Oh, there we go. Station only. Oh! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. $1.15. That's real prices. Just what the that's really responsive to heat. And yeah, and that's, I hear you, mate. I just don't need that too badly to do the stuff I'm doing. It'd just be nice to have, no doubt. Yeah, so here we go. This is pretty comparable. I mean, that's a pretty nice small pencil. I prefer my Veller stand over this, but that's a, you know, I like the brass cleaner. Yeah. $1.15. Yeah, the Hakka is going to be around the same price, so I don't know. I just I don't know. I'll give it a try. Honestly, I think I'm going to buy one. It's only 115 bucks. It's not like that's going to break my bank, and at the same time, it wouldn't be bad to have a high quality backup iron. I might have a friend or maybe even you know, maybe if I have I'm uncle to a lot of my friends' kids, so maybe one of them wants to get it, and I go, hey, you can have this Veller station. I've only put like maybe 100, 200 hours on it. It's broken in. It works like a champ. They'll, you know, I can get them you know, some starter kit. You know, just really help them out. I think I'd be worthwhile, so I could have that off to the side. Yeah, I might. I think that's a good idea. I've talked myself into it, all right? Get over it. I do want more power, though, right, Black Cat? That's kind of the issue. Working with, like, Xboxes and stuff, you really need a thermal compensation, and you need it to have a lot of gas. We'll see. I'll give Veller a try, and then I can use this information to kind of decide that if I did want to do some sort of spot... Oh, shit. The connection is shit. Oh, no. Looks nasty. Yeah, I think... Oh, man, the connection's all crappy. There we go. Maybe it's catching back. No. All right. I think it's cleared up. If you guys want to refresh, I think that'll clean up everything. Oh, wait. While you refresh, I will think deeply in my mind. Oh, no. The mind thinking messed it up again. Am I streaming too long? Is it just getting mad about that? It's like, bro. All right, I think it stabilized back. I don't know if it's going to do that drop again. I'm kind of annoyed. I guess, you know what, while it's doing that, let me go ahead and pull out these nanofarad caps that we need. I believe we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. Just cuatro. I really like this idea that Black Cat put in my head. I think that'd be worthwhile. I've been, you know, people, you know, asked about like, hey, are you going to review gear? And I'm not really interested in doing like gear reviews because it's kind of subjective, you know? Like it's like my opinion of how you're supposed to do a thing or how this is and oh shit, there goes the well, is it gonna make it back? Oh no. Yeah, it keeps getting crappy here. wonder what's going on. Stand by. I'm gonna check them internets real quick. Let's see here. Internets! Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it is showing now it's connected. It's just going to do that to me over and over to be a dick. Dick connection. Oh, wait, that's not right. Not that, I think? I can't remember. Yeah, there it is. Yes. All right. It says it's happy here. Let me look at this robot. I'm trying to see if we're gonna keep getting these dropouts because it keeps being a butt in the pain. Where are we on this list? Damn, dog. Oh well, that's. All right. Well. That was a waste of time. Awesome. Anyways, oh, the Vellers have an easy pen or tip replacement. I'll never betray Hacko. I think it's funny that it's kind of turned into a Japanese versus German kind of thing, like, because I think Veller is their parent company is German. At least in their ads, they pronounce it Veller with a V on it. At least in the ads that I've watched, and I'm like, huh. So that's how we're doing it? Interesting. But anyways, I'm gonna give this a try. I think I could give oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to talk and then the fucking thing. So I don't really want to do reviews of stuff, but I'd like to be able, I don't know, there's certain things I wouldn't mind. Like there's videos I've been making and working on. I haven't released too many of them, but where I'm just looking inside various electronic devices and just talking about my observations of the setup, of the components used, things like that. And it's pretty, it doesn't have a lot of commentary to it, that would be like, oh, this is really good or bad or anything like that. It's more of like, okay, this does this. You see this in a lot of that's, it's kind of that way. It's very factual based. So I want people to be able to take that information and be like, oh, XYZ is a much better deal because it has A, B, C, D, and, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter, really. You go and buy whatever the hell you want. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. There, I said it. You know why? Because, again, you might have not heard. I don't. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm kind of not interested in those things too much. Like a lot of people, a lot of content creators, that's kind of their like path is to get like a sponsorship. And they're even like promoted now on Twitch and other things. And it's like, I look at them, but I'm just like, why would I ever want to attach myself to something like this? Like it just doesn't, there's almost nothing. And there's plenty of companies out there that I've thought about, reaching out to because they would be, like DigiKey or something like that. Because I think they would be pretty chill. And even maybe Mauser and whatnot. But I don't know. I just feel like it's better to remain a free agent. And, in all honesty, the money isn't that much. It's not it's not an unreasonable amount. I've heard of some crazy deals, but that's not happening here, man. It's not happening here at all. These are really, really low ball, low volume deals that won't really turn into anything that's substantial. So it's better just for me, in my opinion, just to not bother with it. You know, to kind of just go, eh. And it's, you know, and I was saying this earlier, since it's DIY, that's kind of the name of the game. I want to keep everything that we're doing in a very reasonable price range for somebody. You know, like a lot of these, all the stuff I buy, it's all like some of the cheapest stuff I could find that does a really good job at it. And then, and it's stuff I bought, you know. I have affiliate links for a lot of these things, so you can always use that and whatever. I need to update some of them, to be honest. I keep forgetting to do it, but it's, you know, I just don't care. It just doesn't really matter, right? What matters is that you guys are entertained, that you get something, some sort of value from this content, and I get some work done. Pretty much full stop. It's really all I'm interested in is just getting people into this. The money aspect is only useful for, in my opinion, for just helping to perpetuate these things. Allow us to do a lot of other projects and whatever. But like it's not really a goal. I've done a lot of research into sci-tech content creators. Some of these guys that are fairly big, I was talking about this earlier, they don't get a lot of money. It's nothing unreasonable, but it's not anywhere near what you need to live off of. You know, it's not that much. And so I don't really think that that's going to be something I aim for. You know, big creators like, you know, Louis Rossman or whatever, I'm sure it's tons and tons of money. Sure, he does really well, but that's like an exception. There's not a ton of those people out there, and that's, you know, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's fine. I don't really care. I enjoy doing this because it's fun to talk to people about this. It's fun to talk about all the different topics that we talk about here. I always enjoy y'all's support and everything like that, but even people that just, you know, are just watching the ads and whatever, sitting through them, and that always supports the channel. People lurking, all that kind of stuff, it just supports it, so I always appreciate it. And, you know, that's good enough a lot of the times. It looks like there's, oh wait, that's supposed to be that way. God, those are freaking me out, all those supposed to be that ways. Scary. All right. Let's go to Funky Town. You know what? Here, I'm going to do this just for S's and G's. How much time do I have left? Oh, yeah, plenty. All right, let me do this. Grab this rude boy. I just want to film it because I'm trying to make a movie where these components fall in love and find each other in a bank robbery situation. Yeah, like I have a day job, you know. I have stuff I do. I do meet people that allow me to do a lot of projects I wouldn't normally do, and that's through Twitch and I think mostly through Twitch. So I feel like that's a really nice resume for someone like myself. The Mad Hatter. Nah, I mean, well, technically. I'm not saying don't get the Vela, or you should get when it makes you easier. And I agree with that 100%, Black Hat. I think that's totally just your opinion of it, that you don't care for it or whatnot. Doesn't really affect my opinion on it, but now you've got me curious, to be honest with you, because I've never really heard anyone badmouth it. So now I'm like, well, I wonder if there's any truth to what they're saying. I wonder if I would experience that. Maybe it's good at this kind of soldering, but not that kind of soldering, Oh, God damn it, man. That sucks. Don't tell anybody I did that. I swear to God. Yeah, the money too. Well, yeah, like I've had people come in and they're like, "Oh, you should get a JVC," and I'm like, "Bro, that's like thousands." I think I can't remember how much the cheapest one. I looked into them because I didn't know what they were exactly, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, I don't have that kind of money." Ah, shit, I lost one. Wonder where it went. Wonder what it's thinking right now. You think it misses me? Oh wait, is this it? Why is it doing way over here? I wonder if that's right. Yeah, it's got to be right. I mean, what else could it be? Oh, you know what? I remember. I didn't put it on. Ta-da! Memory. Something we lose slowly. Tis resistant. Well, and yet it's a capacitor, so you think it would be capacitating me. It would meet my capacity, it would. That was weird. Oh, that's not bad. I think I'm just stoned or something stupid. Ooh, I feel like I could put a little bit more heat on that top bit, It's danger. But look how it looks like it's I guess it's flat. Maybe it just needs a double tap. We'll give it another tap. Don't worry, it's very, very erotic. Not like this fur that's on my tweezers. I don't know how that got there. Whoever put it there, well, let's just say they won't be putting things anywhere after that. We'll be putting them in the ground. Futility. Is it like a charge up like in Dragon Ball? I'm like, oh, and like the background gets all blurry. Oh, yo, we could maybe do that effect. That would actually be kind of funny. Dude, hold up. Stand by. I gotta write this down on my little notepad thingy. Where's stream stuff? Stream thing. Let's see. Okay, I just wrote it down. It's in there. So I'll try to get this around to this soon. I have a couple other ones, so I might just sit down and try to bang them all out. But this says a video. Oh, wait, let's write that so that's the real words. And that's not a real word. There we go. Okay, now I've used real words again. So it says a video background effect that's like an anime charge up attack thing. Also make a sound effect for it. I think that's important. Otherwise, it's just like streaming nonsense and me grunting. That's weird. Hey, Weaselbox. Willkommen. I think that'd be cool. It may or may not get us what we truly deserve, but it'll get us what we truly want. More of those delicious Trulies. All right, let's solder this on before it learns of our plan to solder it on. Solder on. Wait, that's not. Is that the same song? I think it is. There you go. Perfect. Now this is capacitor to capacitor. Oh shit! Don't get in there, bro. Okay, this is technically garbage. I forgot to even. Well, you know what? It's kind of horrible, so we're just not gonna. This is what embarrassment. This is a physical manifestation of it. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? It's like a car accident or well, that's a bad one. How about a house fire where no one gets hurt, but you know it's burning pretty good. Probably should get my tweezers. I don't know. I'm not an expert or anything. I'm just simple tweezer man. Oh man, look at that. It's got that crap on it because it's crap. It's a piece of jerk. Should put some flux down. All right, stand by. Music. Uh-oh. I did that, didn't I? Oh, shit. Get out of here, dude. Come here. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, well. Here. I'll just take care of it. All right. Let's go. I can't make a rebel yell. So, you know. I want to, though. This poor cap is probably, like, dead inside. Dead inside, cap. Help me find... I almost think I should take a break from this guy, because he's, like, really being a pain in the butt. Alright, I'm going to try this out. I'm going to clean my tip up just a little bit. I've always got this extra here from this BBL. Well, here, actually, too late. Oh, look at that. That took so little time, really. If you think about it, compared to... Why is that guy crooked? That guy sucks so much butt. It's a butt-sucking butt. It's bad. It's not the good kind, okay? I don't want you to get those confused. One's good. One is not so good. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. How you doing about going up here? Can you just... Hey, how are you going to do it? Oh, God. You're going to be a dick, too, aren't you? All right, fine. That's cool, man. We got all fucking day. Here. Got all fucking day for this shit. I was born to fuck with people like you. Caps like you. Oh, don't make me put it in the hole. If I put one in the hole, you're gonna go in the hole. You understand me, Cap? Hmm? Me neither. I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. Let's try heating it from this side. And, oh, come on, a little brushy brush. Come on, you could do it. I need more solder, really. Oops, that was bad. That was my fault. Okay, now that is the madness that's kind of creeping in. There it goes. The madness is creeping. I don't know if I want to keep effing with this. It kind of, the rage that I feel towards this capacitor is very real, and I don't know if I can ever fix it really without destroying it like it should be. Come on, man. Don't be a dick. All right, fine. We're just going to do this, aren't we? I said I wouldn't. Now here I am. I already got solder in that hole, so I don't really care anymore. So you have to bark at it sometimes to let it know who's the big dog. Huh? Who's the big dog? Ow, that really hurt my nipples. Anyways, did we do all of them? Probably. Do we want to do more? Definitely not. Let's see. Where are we on this mother trucker? I think this is all the Smitty that we can do. Or Smit. Depends on where you want to go with this. Is it SMD, surface mount device, or surface mount technology? Ah, my eye got filled with the fear of 1,000 cells. There's really not anything else that we could get away with. I'm trying to look for anything. There's these diodes, but they're really wide. There's like no point in not using the right one. We should clean out these holes. I've got one here, and then I believe, I've got two that are filled, as well as I thought we had one that was like a real stinker. I forgot what happened to that one. I think I tried to move on from it because it was winning. It was winning. Oh yeah, it's one of these stupid, isn't it? No, these look fine. I don't remember where it was, but I'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll pop up. Let's try the solder wick first. From I don't know, we could use the nice. I don't know. I don't think this is a nice solder wick scenario. We do need to crank up the volume, though. Economy says there. Yeah, I hear you. So what is this? This is a, here's the panel for it. This is a joystick CV output or attenuator booster, I guess. I don't know. It's actually good. I think it does like nothing, and then it's an attenuverter. So as you turn to the right, it increases it. If you turn to the left, it does the same thing, but it's 188 degrees out of phase from the other way, or inverted or whatever. However, I think inverted's a better way because when you say phase, I like to leave that for just time-based stuff. But anyways, yeah, this is the module itself. We've got a joystick here that we don't have yet, and then we've got some jacks or pots that land in here. Jack, and then some LEDs. Or you know what? Oh, no, wait a minute. It's switches that go here. And then these are LEDs. That's right. Because, yeah, you can make it bipolar or you can make it unipolar, where I think this is like 50% in the middle. So it's I've made this module before, but I want to make it this time with and try modifying. It uses the same joystick mechanism. So I want to, man, my eye keeps doing weird stuff. I want to try using that same joystick module, but disabling the spring in it, like taking it apart. Because I kind of looked at it and I remember it wasn't impossible, and I could remove the I think it's like a rubber band, honestly, that tensions it, and so it would just be stationary tension. I can't remember. There's a way to do it. And even if there's not and I'm wrong, I'll just live with it, you know? I don't really care that badly, but I could give it to a kitten.
A kitten. Get it to that kitten named Tommy Two Tones. He's a good.
So we could, so what should we do? Should we do let's do the soldering braid first, and then we'll try, if that doesn't work, we'll move on to the elixir. I forgot again the one I was gonna get that was fucking. Is it? No, where is it? There's those two. I thought. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot where it was. I couldn't find it. I don't think it's important because I'm looking at all the through-hole stuff and it all looks fine. Maybe, I don't know. I think, oh, you know what? I think that happened by, someone else did it, and then we got the blame. That happens a lot. It's kind of weird in this day and age, right? All right. All right, there it is. It's got like a nice little scoop of the dupe. I'm wondering if I should use the Super Wick from, wait, what's these guys called? MG Chemical. Dirt. Or I have this fancy wick. I feel like the MG, I feel like the fancy stuff is the way to go on this. I think I'm not going to use that much, and oh shit, I still have another roll somewhere. And then I'll find out who my real father is. Wait, what? Right. I like that the values are on here. That feels really good. Oh, yeah. Let's do it again. Once again, my friend. You know what time it is? Oh, yeah, that happened. I saw it do the thing. Oh, I love the thing. The thing is... Oh, did I forget to turn the other thing on? I did. Oh, well. Who cares? It's sad. It's really not that good of a one anyways. Yeah, I think we're good. These are all the through-hole stuff. We could just kind of look at these. These are all the stuff on this side anyways. There's some things on the other side, but I just want to check to make sure we are A-okay on the ones that are footprinted here. You know what I mean? Because I thought I got it in another spot, but I'm wondering if it's that dip package that we did, the TLO-74. I'm wondering if that's what I'm thinking of, and I just forget it. I don't know. I'm under a lot of stress. The boss. Boss wants me to do things I'm not exactly cool with. Nah, I'm kidding. I want to do everything. My boss is really cool. He is quite the funny guy. Is this empty or what's going on here? Is that what's this shit? Is this soil or foil? Oh man, it looks like goo. I want to leak solder onto you, bro. I want to just try to heat you up. Although we could. We should. Let's do it. It's going to be a teeny tiny amount. You won't even know. But it'll be gone. Gone. Yes, you are gone. Here, let's get these guys, because I don't know what their story is, but they look sus, right? They got a rough storyline. Oh man, that looks like that's got crap in it. Let me stick a wire in here so I can verify it'll take a pin. Oh wait, that's got way too much shit on it. Can I get a clean wire? Remember that song from me? Well, those of you that went to my musical, Sid Sings the Blues. Can you go through, baby? There it is. Oh, wow. That is a little blown out. It's a little concerning. A little disconcerting. I really don't know how I feel about that one. I honestly, that's one of those moments where you kind of get grossed out a little too much. Okay, so we're DUing with the SMD. We should CLEAN this PCB. This will be for OWNGOOD. If you know, you know, right? Oh, shit. I got to put this book back away, and it's heavier than 1,000. So, you know what? I think I'm just going to use this as like a drop cloth for this. Let's go ahead and just start getting it wet here. There's a lot to do. We'll go ahead and put one on the top here so it doesn't evap as quick. Keep that goodness going. Oh, look at that. It's already clean in there. I don't know if you can see it. It doesn't really show up, but it's yellow. It shows up a little bit on camera. See, that's why I want to get a better camera. I've really been thinking about it a lot. That and the song Rock Lobster. But that's another story. What are we getting into this? No, we're just cleaning this board. We're not really getting anything for this. We're not doing anything to it. Oh my god. Yeah, let's clean it up first. But we must soak it in the wetness of cleansing. That's what help release the demons inside. Oh, there's a dab. Hell yeah. I think I should maybe make... Sorry. My stomach bothered me all of a sudden. Maybe I should do a different flavor. This one's kind of been... Uh-oh. Did I unplug this? Here, well, let's do it anyways. Wow, mate. Kudos. Thank you, Axe Deathra, for the dab. I'll remember it always. I'll remember it always. 400 components. Good lord. 100 components an hour, basically. It looks like you're averaging. That's pretty good. It's pretty fast. Hey, Marcus. Willkommen. Or Guten Morgen, I should say. You said good morning over there. Guten Morgen. We're just kind of chilling. I just came back from a gig. And I have stuff on the way for us to work on, but it's kind of a week out. But I was remembering we do have some KiCad projects that we could work on, as well as really, I wouldn't mind. It should be Jamtown. Pardon me. So I was thinking about maybe having a stream where we're just kind of working on Space Station. It may not be everyone's favorite stream in the world. Maybe we'll have it on a boring day. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. But because Space Station is super weird, and there's a lot going on. We have a lot of modules, so it'd be nice to spend spend more time with some of them, because we're going to have some Sophie's Choice when it comes to it. We only have so much room. I am going to free up a little bit of space, but I mean, to be honest, it's not going to be like a ton. So there's going to be some modules that if we want to put the new ones in, we're going to have to, get rid of. So I hate to be that guy. Fuck. Whatever. All right, we're going to have this thing suck it off. That'll suck off the fumes and dry it at a speed previously incapable by humankind. We call it the Super Sucker. And it's built by Sucto, the makers of the Suck-A-Lot and the Sir Psycho Sucker. Oh, the longest note. I don't think we've done that in a while. The solution is more Rex. So, but here's, well, I didn't mean to keep, let me see. I honestly am looking into getting a case that would be another pair of this, and then we'd have 2 rows of 1U, one down here and then one for the second pair. And then, and it would be whatever the maximum width is, like 196 or something like that. It would be close to double the width of this. And you'd have like another double rows. I think I have to sit down and do the, the actual work, but I think that might be enough to have one of everything. But honestly, I may have to look. I may look into getting, like, the rails, there's like a maximum they can go to. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, what if I had them put like a split in there? I wouldn't hate it. Or even like if I wanted something that was so here, let me look at the widths real quick, because I'm speaking out of alright, let's see. We'll do Sweetwater again, because these are just inexpensive. Let's see. Let me go to synthesizers. Should be keyboards and synths. There should be eurorack. Cases, I guess. It might be under accessories. Actually, let me just try tip top eurorack rails. That's probably. I like that. That's annoying. But there be the rails I look for. The Z rails. That's what it was. Now, what's their? Oh, they don't have like a drop-down option for different widths. It's always going to be 84. Okay, there's someone else. Let me look here. There's got to be someone else that has. I know there's one cat that's on the internet that's where I got mine from for the space station. Yeah, they're not selling. Let me try. Oh, look at that. Well, okay. Just trying to get a width that's. There we go. I think I found the website that. Make sure it loads. Come on, there you go. Oh, shit, it's just that. Here we go. All right. Sorry, guys. It took me so long. So, yeah, this is, I think, where I get all my Eurorack case stuff these days, because that's where it all comes from. So that the maximum width is 196. But if I did like two 168s or two 120s, it'd be pretty damn big. The unit that's here, space station, is just 104 HP. So I don't know, maybe I should try measuring out what. I think 196 was almost the full width of the desk that it's on, and I kind of want to keep it that way, but I also want to be able to put an insane amount of modules in it, so I guess it's really a modular grid question. Like I just go and build a modular grid case like that one I found that's 196 by well, it would be 8 sections, but then there would be 2 1U rows that are also 196, which I'm not even sure how feasible that is going to be to get, but I'll look into it. I might have to scratch it. I want to say they made something like it, but I can't remember. I'd like to just get rid of the power supply, because they always sell them with power supplies, and I don't want that. Yeah, so I am, and this is to each his own kind of thing, but I'm not personally aligned with Synthro Tech as, they've said some stuff that's just kind of not cool with me. So I've just I kind of avoid them if I can. The, this site right here, I believe they're out of Holland. And you can get them through eBay. I think it's the cheapest way to do it, is just to go to their eBay store. And they do take a lot of vacations, though, I've noticed. They get a lot of vacation. You're aware of the drama? Fair enough. And like I said, to each their own. I personally just don't want to bother with it. I like this company. They seem fine. And I've dealt with them in the past, and I've been good with it. Like you can get, you can get different height framing. But we could look at 1U frames. Let's see what we can do. You can actually do 196. Damn. Well, there you go. We'll just do that. We'll just do 196 across. Hold up. Oh, guess what we're getting, guys? Oh, wait. I have to be able to attach ears to it. Is there any way? Oh, damn. That's the issue I always run into. They don't have any ears for these to make them 19-inch rack mountable. And there's just a single point mounting, which is kind of dumb. Ah, well, whatever. For Jamtown for Space Station 2.0, it'll be nice. Let's see, eurorack frames. This is for okay. So this is that and a rail. So we could save a little bit of cheddar by combining the two. Oh, you're gonna have standard and IntelliGel. I can't remember what nonlinear is aligned to. I think it's a standard. Let's try something else here. Let's do this guy. This guy's a little bigger. Yeah, I don't see anything. Maybe it's in the FAQs. Let me look for find 1U. Nope. I don't know. I guess I could Google it or something. I don't know. I thought he brought it up. It may be in one of these and I'm just skipping over it like a doofus. Was it the sloths, maybe? Ah, there it is. So, oh wait, can you just choose your format? What is pulp logic? Is that? I'm not familiar with that. I guess pulp logic is some unique one. So we would want IntelliGel. And then you could just choose your color, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Why'd the price go down? Did the price switch? Oh, it went up. So if we did that, it'd be 12 bucks for this little sloth. I like that. So we would have to do IntelliGel. Okay, that's fine to be compatible with this system. Okay. I don't think there's a big price difference. Yeah, it looks like it's the same bloody price. Cool. Well, that's something to think about. These guys are really cool. As you can tell, the price is pretty reasonable. Let's pick something large here. Like we'll do 196, and then we'll do threaded inserts, which is very expensive typically. And yeah, this is the IntelliGel version. $192. That's really good. That's 196 HP. That's massive. Let's go for something more normal. 104, $1.15, y'all. I'm not affiliated with these guys or anything. And honestly, this guy like always is taking breaks. They're always taking breaks. But I got a lot of my stuff for Space Station on their eBay store because the price was the same and it was already converted. And shipping and everything was already there, so it was a good deal. I'm trying to think, what else do they have? Sound recording, Eurorack modules, Eurorack cables, portable Eurorack cases. Ooh. Ah, bugger. Okay, what about Eurorack studio cases? This is terrible, man. You're breaking my heart. What's in here? I just want to see. Oh. Sticky mic stuff? For contact microphones? Yeah, no thank you, bro. Weird. I've never done any of that stuff. There's a lot of that. I don't know what's going on there. That's strange. What else was there? There was Eurorack modules. Let's see what we got. And what kind of delay is this? Oh, it's out of stock. I don't want to get my heart broken. Ah, shit. I went too far. So there's one of these, but it says dual transformer IO. I'm not really. What is the? Is it instrument level? Analog interface with passive circuitry. It can be used as a 2-channel input to output stage. Stage you may connect line level. Yeah, it's a line level transformer. It's passive. This is boring. No thank you. Yeah, these are all not interesting to me. All right, well, cases are way better. They'll put it that way. I don't know about these power kits. What are these like? Let's check this shit out. What? Really? 67 euros? Oh, wait. That's the bottom of the barrel. Kit 1, 1 PSU, 1 power supply. So let's go to Kit 5, which you would need for a large system, and bingo. That's honestly... I'm not gonna lie, that's really cheap. That's really cheap. How much is these Meanwells? I don't feel like 2 of them is enough current. For this many bus boards? I don't know, maybe get 2 of these or something. Really? You think it's reasonable? Well, what is the current that they can do that's like they're happy with? Here we go. So it has a very strong 5-volt rail. It has an extremely weak negative rail. And then you've got a pretty reasonable... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. These are ranges. I'm bad. I'm looking at it wrong. So that's 5 to 8. That's 1, and that's 3.5. Honestly, that's not terrible. I kind of dig it when there's more, but on the negative rail, because there's a bunch of nonlinear modules that really eat up the negative rail. The foyer is insane. It's like 200 milliamps. It's like, well, it's almost 200, I think. Well, that's pretty good. I feel like, though, for a big giant case, you would probably want to double this. Are these... How does this work? Are these all one long strip? Oh, I get it. Okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, we definitely need two. How wide are these at this size? Probably has that written here. Man, I'm gonna have to skip ahead here. This music keeps glitching. Oh wait, is this night patch? Let me move past night patch. Alright, there we go. Where was, oh yeah, I was right here. So we're looking at dimensions. It's 100 body dimensions. It's 129 millimeters. 98. Okay. Oh wait, that can't be right. That's the power supply. What about the bus board? Oh, it doesn't. I'm sure I can look it up somewhere. Constant lab? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Let me check that out. Let me see products. Let's go power supplies. Oh, sick. Oh. Oh, these are really cool. Are these like their own little duders? What are these Ks? I've never heard of this. Let's check this out. Now, who's this? I've never heard of these guys. Magnify. Constant. Oh, so it's their own little DC-DC buck converter thingies. Do they take AC in? Or do you have to go through a transformer? I guess you'd have to dump it down from like mains level. Nope. Nope. You can just plug it right into the frickin' wall. Oh wait, no wait, I'm reading that wrong. It says 120 watts, stupid. No, I don't know for sure. Does it say input? 20 volt DC, so you have to have something friendly there. So what was the, how was this board? Let's look at this. What was this? This was, those are two big packages. Let's look at this package here. Oh, right, so you'd get a laptop, a DC transformer laptop type supply. And then you come into these guys at 19 volts or whatever. And man, I wish this would, there we go. How much current can this supply? Wow. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on over here? I see these inductors. Sure. And I see these electrolytics, but what are these dips for? I gotta look this up. This is fascinating. I've never seen anything that did that. Let's see, does it talk? I think, let me see if they have just something about the distro board. Maybe not. Oh wait, let's see, second page. You're saying that's, oh wow, is that fusing? It says caps. Oh wait, LD. There's diode, that makes sense. Wow, this is really some primo stuff. Wish I could figure out. Is this to like enable and disable Oh, wait a minute. Is this to create the... Well, that would make a lot of sense. Never mind. I don't know. I'm very interested in what the heck this is. Oh, you fucking sent me the link. All right. Let me grab it real quick here. Dude. Oh, shit. All right, whatever. It's the same thing. Yes, looks like it. $19 13 different headers with decoupling capacitors and a 16 filter header with unique filtering circuit. Filtering headers are especially dedicated to feed analog modules that are and LC filters reject noise from the PCU at a modulus of 70%. The four-way dip switches, those are four ways? Oh, wow. What big pimpin'. Two four-way dip switches can tune filtration capacitors when some PSU has starting problems with big capacitor outputs. Whoa. Especially handy if you have a lot of digital modules. Yeah. Overvoltage. Wow. That is, that's pretty interesting. I'm impressed. Yeah, you got 200 or 2,000, 2 amp and 4 amp. Oh, no. For filtered section, 4 amp for whole bus board. Oh. Wow, these are really nice. This may not be the worst idea, because I'll be honest, like the nonlinear circuit stuff is really sensitive to noise. And I haven't had too big of an issue, but I've had hints of issues. Oh, Marcus, I didn't see your question there. Oh, mate, I hope you didn't already take off. How often? The typical time is at the end of the month. We'll do Jamtown. It's been a little bit mixed up, but normally it's the last week of the month. I was thinking about doing it this month, but maybe like a day or two. I don't know. I'm still a little bit tired, so from my job and everything, but we'll definitely do something. I was thinking about spending time on just Space Station and hanging out with it. This thing is sick. This is like a dual supply. How much are these? These are probably really expensive, aren't they? Or you can do... Oh, I don't want the USB-C because that's... Where's my cost, bro? Oh, choose option. It's not bad. Honestly, I kind of like that. If I got like several of those... I think I'd be good. You know, like maybe 4 for a 196 by 10. 8. Or, no, wait, it'd be bigger than that, wouldn't it? Oh, whatever. Fucking hell. That's right, it's 3. Right now, it is... Is it 9? Yeah, it's 9 HP. So we make it 12 plus 2, so 15. No. 14. Anyways, whatever. I think that would be enough. If I could mount 2 in there, we could start from there, and if I was like... I don't know, it has a lot of... They seem to have some cool tools for startup. You will have current draw issues, but these things... I mean, this one doesn't seem to have that. Oh, wait, you got a tuner? Oh, hello. That's nice. Accept, come on, leave me alone, dog. Let's see. 1.25, yeah, so I definitely, but I like that 5 volt. I don't really need a 5 volt in Space Station, though. I was thinking about dumping it. There's one module that I might just do is like recreate his and put a wide connector on it and put it on something like that. But for the time being, I think I'm just going to feed it its own little power supply. The triple, you think? The triple, Papa? You think I should do the triple? Oh. What, that beast? Jesus. Anyway, that's 5 different... That's 100 watts. That's pretty slick, though. Damn. How much juice does this 400 bucks for this? Oh. I thought this was a power brick. Pretty slick, yo. Let's just take a moment. That's amazing. For Surge, yeah. That's exactly, you are absolutely right. But what is that? Like, it's just a connector. Anyways, what is this guy? This is just a top and a bottom. Is there 5? Ooh, there might be. Let's find out. Let's see, is it under additional? There it is, 502 amps. That's kind of cool, but I don't want that. Damn, there's some crazy power supplies on here. Ah, I might look into this. There it is. When activated, the connected eurorack power supply turns on one by one with a 50 millisecond delay. Booyah! We're definitely going to get that. I know how to make one from like an old Ken Stone design, but I kind of just, I don't know. I mean, we can always go back to it, but this is a little beefier. Kind of more into it. Utilizes high-performance FET transistors with low on resistance for efficient switching. This design ensures no sparking. Yeah, simplified. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Enhanced stability, minimal interface. All right, we are 100% putting this in our stocking cap. Oh, shit, that's sick. Yeah. For space station, we'll definitely need that. So what, just so it's, I thought it might have not been clear. Just so it's, we're all clear. This, like, time, this starts up everything in a sequential manner with that 50 milliseconds. So I think it's not very long. So you'll just get like dun, 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 you know, or however you want to set it up. It'll be pretty quick. But what that's for is because when it first comes on, there's a ton of capacitors, and it'll kind of flip out when it has to charge all these capacitors. So if you get some sort of delay system, any sort of delay system, and there's like in frac rack, the frac rack system, I have one that pulses. I took the digital modules off, so it's all the analog, but I was gonna do that in space, but I kind of think this is better. And for 72 euros, I'm like, it's actually a really nice design. I might be better. Ooh! Oh, bye! Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Oh, Axe Dethra! Are you still here in the Chizat? You can, I just remembered you do have the longest note. I forgot to ask if you wanted to do a waka waka or a la la la. We can do either or. And I'm so sorry it took forever to get to it. I blame my old age. Yeah, I thank you for pointing this out to me. Who was that, right? That was Turtle, yeah. Thank you for pointing this out, mate. This is gonna really, this is nice for power supplies, and I might just do that. I just need the physical casing almost. I don't even know if I need the hardware. I'd go ahead and buy the hardware just to be nice, because I know they'll make a little bit more profit, more than what they'll make from the power supply, because that's where they get you. That's where they get you, and I know a thing or two about power, so. Mainly because, like the band Snap, I've got the power. And it's getting kind of heavy. All right, this thing is clean. There is no stickiness. Praise the alcohol. Kobe, welcome in, or Kobai, I guess. Did I do that right? Oh, yes. So what do you think, Axteta? You want the waka waka or the la la la? I'll give you a quick sample. Or la. I kind of think I know where you want to go, but you can always surprise me. You can always surprise me. The Waka Waka, it is. The Waka Waka is good. There's no arguments from me over that one. It's fun. All right, to do this proper, I like to stand. Gives me, oh shit. I forgot this fucking light. It always gets hit when I move this chair. Let me do this real quick. All right. Let's have, yeah, I got that. No, whatever. Let me kick the camera up. How high can we go before we run out of screen? Well, actually, pretty damn high. That's not bad. All right, there we go. Ooh. Maurako. Oh, look at that shadow. That's kind of cool. All right. Oh, do I have any? Oh, I don't have anything to drink. Stand by real quick. Let me grab a beverage here.
A beverage.
Stand by. I'll be quick. I know you've waited long enough, and I know I have a high likelihood to be distracted. And, you know. So, oh shit, my fucking, why is it asleep? Oh, did we never, alright, let's do, go back to, well, yeah, I'll just do this one. All right. So, I'm going to take the mic, I'm going to pull it away a little bit so that I can get a little bit more level without blowing you guys out. That's one thing I don't want to do is blow you out. A little bit more of the secret sauce. I feel like I might have been able to go a little bit longer, but I was also kind of worried that this lightheadedness would turn into me falling on the ground and having it in the stream because I hit my head. Ooh, I like this. It's like
I'm just big enough to fit in here, boy.
There we go. So anyone that just came into the channel, new to the channel, or just got a new follow, that has a specific name. It's called The Longest Note. There are two versions of that. I feel like the mic is really quiet. I'm just going to put it on this tyrant. So there's two versions of it, and there's the Waka Waka version that you just heard, but there's also a La 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 version that's available as well. It's one of the many, many goofy things that we have to break up the fun of getting stuff completed in a reasonable amount of time. It's really magic, honestly. It's magic honesty, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, let me see here. Let me pull up them internets. How you doing, by the way, Computer Yogi? Didn't I see you in chat earlier? Yeah, there you were. You were emoting. Hope you're doing well, staying guile, and everything is badass. Let's see. Let me pull up the internets here. Remember that? Me neither. Just kind of made it up. I'm sure it has some sort of, it's probably something real. I don't know. Let's see. Kind of like that. Let me pull up the webs. Them webs. Kaboom. Let me throw the links in the chat here for y'all. Those are our social media links. If you do the social media thing, go and check them out. Give them a follow, all that good stuff, or however it works. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. But we are active on some of those. You know, I try to put stuff out there. Our YouTube channel is really growing. We're doing really good. We're about to hit, we're on pace to hit 1,000 subscribers. We've got 834. So if you're a YouTube user, definitely go and get on that thing. And of course, Twitch, we're doing magnanimous with 5,178 followers, which is super geil. As I've been saying for a while, I had to step away for doing the work stuff, but now that I'm done with all those jobs, I'm good. You guys have me for at least 2 months. I have a little tiny gig, but it's here in town. I don't have to go out of town. It's easy. I'll move some stuff around. It'll be a little teeny tiny break, like a day off or something. But yeah. Anyways, I plan to get a lot. I've ordered a ton of nonlinear circuits modules for us to work on. So we'll be able to mess with those. I feel like I want to drag this guy down. He's like crooked. So we'll have those to work on over the week. That's a scary one. Over the next month or so. Over the summer months. And then we'll keep adding to Space Station. The true spacer. We also still need to figure out some sort of solution for Jamtown. So we can get more modules in there. I don't know what to do yet. I don't know. But if you guys have any ideas, definitely, put them in some sort of chatty format and send them in, and I'll give them a look-see. I've got right now the Bafako 7U, or is it 7U, or is it, yeah, I think it is 7U. There's 2 and then a 1. So there's 2 regular ones and then there's a single. Anyways, it's something like that, but it has monitor mounts on the back, which isn't that crazy, but I do have these monitor mounts I found that are pretty inexpensive, and I could put those to the side, and I would have these things be able to move 90 degrees and fold back and kind of encompass around. I could also do cases on top of there to have it go up and over my head, but I kind of don't like that idea so much anymore. I thought it was kind of cool, but honestly, getting it to go up higher kind of sucks. I feel like the wider might work. But anyways, you guys throw out some ideas if you have any. Feel free to shoot them to me through them social medias or DMs or whatever the hell. I don't really care. Love to hear from you guys. Speaking of which, thank you everybody for hanging out. What was that? Go, thank you for the follow we got earlier. Where was the... Man, I can't read the thingy. Yeah. There we go. We had Mr. X with 53 months. Kraken Modular, cracking in 2 months of consecutive awesomeness of Prime Love. And then Oddball earlier today coming in with 49 months of subscribing. That's killer, y'all. Always appreciated, always loved. Speaking of loved, I want to spread that out to our good buddy, our good pal, DJ Dowie. We're going to raid out on our Twitch channel over to them. And they're doing some gaming a little bit. They've got some interesting stuff. I think you should give it a try at least. Otherwise, have a good rest of your night. Party till you die. All that wonderful, wonderful, awesome, inspirational things that you hear on the radio. All right, let me get the raid going here on Twitch, and we'll vamonos. There we go. Raid is activated. Guys, hope to see you Saturday. We'll stream again. I'm going to try to start a little bit earlier than I did tonight, or today, but no promises. And then, of course, we'll have Tuesday again, and then so on and so forth for several weeks. Definitely let me know if you want to do some Jamtown. I'm thinking about doing a little bit of Jamtown or a little bit of space exploration on the space station. Let me know. See you guys. Have a good weekend. Stay guile and party on. Or party till you die, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter.